शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हर माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए या तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बात से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। Welcome back. Good morning, each and everyone, to another watch party of VCT Stage 1. Good morning, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में। We are back with another watch party, baby. What's up, gang? What's up? Walkout हो रहा है, आ जाओ देखते हैं। Walk over लिख रहा है एक बंदा। क्या यहाँ पे पीछे वॉशिंग पाउडर निर्मा बजा है? ओ भाई क्या टाइम पे आया हूँ मैं, क्या ही टाइम पे आया हूँ। Let us go. Oh my God! Look at them.
Bringing that trophy over to the stage.
Look at them.
It must feel so good for Nongshim to come home and walk that stage, knowing that you are the best in the world.
It's been a transformative year for them. That definitely has to be said. Ever since coming through,
Kasam,
they've been on a massive win streak
Pasha
through the
Gamers
off-season
in the
into Pacific,
house.
and then rookies at their first international event. They go
वो
through
कितना
the
लेके आए?
playoffs
अच्छा,
without
giveaway के लिए
dropping
लेके
a
आए?
single game, and now they've even got some gifts for their fans.
Yo,
Got
can
the
we get
noodles.
down there?
Go throw it up, throw it upstairs.
Oh my
please.
gosh!
Who's got the best goal?
Nongshim, throw me!
गरम पानी भी लेके आओ, गरम
Bring
पानी
noodles to the
हाँ
people.
डाल के
They're some
खाएंगे।
kind of irreverent figures.
अरे गरम पानी दे।
They brought noodles down from
अभी
the
गरम पानी
stage.
किधर से लाएंगे, वो घर
Oh,
पे
they
जाके ही
have
खाना
graced
पड़ेगा।
us with the ramyun from Nongshim Red
3-0
Forest.
हराए
That
थे
is
इनको।
just amazing.
Oh my
Showing some
God,
love
bro.
and sharing, sharing sharing all of the gifts that they have. But of course, now we have PRX who want a redo of that performance over in Santiago. The first
photos
against Nongshim in that grand finals, and they were
इधर
caught
पटेली
off
मारो
guard.
स्विंग
They come
3-0 हार
in
के आए हो
full
3-0
force here. The entire squad here just showing.
वो देखो वो इनमें दिखा रहा है 3-0.
Stage manager there for getting out of the way. But of course, they were caught off
What are
guard,
they
as
doing?
anybody would be against Nongshim. And Nongshim, they were coined the new W Gaming.
3-0 हार के आए इधर.
The rest of the year.
चलो आज भी
wrestle
2-0.
back that
चलो
title.
जीजी लिख दो चैट.
Aren't we just so lucky
GG's
here at
PRX
Pacific?
versus
Your
Nongshim.
grand final is on group stage. That's how stacked it is here. And
I love our
PACIFIC
region.
looking for revenge. They got absolutely trounced. There's no two ways around it. 3-0 to Nongshim in that final. PACIFIC not gonna be happy with that. They're back in Seoul, ready to take revenge on
भाई अभी मैं
Nongshim's
आपकी
home
4 साल
soil.
पुरानी
They've
वीडियो
never
देखी
played each
कॉलेज
other
डिग्री
before
वाली.
in
मजा आ
Pacific.
गया
Let's not
देख के.
forget that.
4
First
साल
time
हो
that
गए
they hit
उसको.
class was in a Masters Grand Final.
What?
So this is going to be a very interesting
बुड्ढा
test
हो रहा
indeed. Back in a more comfortable environment
मेरे शौक भी
for
बदल
both
रहे
of
हैं.
these teams
भाई पहले
on the
शौक क्या थे
time
मेरे
zone
मालूम?
that they used to,
कि मैं
but
बाहर
in a
मेरे हॉबीज
completely
क्या थे पहले?
different meta.
कि मैं बाहर जाऊंगा,
Like I said,
फुटबॉल
he
खेलूंगा.
is on the world tour, and so does Nongshim and PRX.
Sunday to
They're doing
Sunday.
this,
I'll go
Pacific stage
फुटबॉल
of
खेलूंगा.
this,
अभी मेरे शौक क्या हो
certain
गए?
match. So it's going to be very, very
I
exciting.
love
as we
how they've
start
got the
Fracture.
trophy in the middle of the huddle, by the
कार्ड्स
way.
कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ फुटबॉल की.
Hey guys,
Surely that's
if you had
good.
any
बेलिंगम
doubts, just
मिला है
take a
मेरे को
look
देखो.
down.
Glow.
और रियल मैड्रिड वालों
Look at glow. I was
देख
just
लो.
so curious of how it glows.
अभी मैं इसको हाथ लगाना अवॉइड कर रहा हूँ. मैंने अच्छे अच्छे 2-3 कार्ड्स है मेरे, वो मैं अच्छे ना प्लास्टिक में रखूंगा.
But Alex mentioned it's all the way in Singapore.
और मैंने ना चैट महंगा वाला
Somebody
कार्ड
was
मंगाया है, वो
Singapore
अपन
that
आराम
bought it.
महंगा वाला पैक मंगाया है, ये अपन अलग से खोलेंगे, ठीक है?
Terrible foresight from them, not really thinking at all there. Absolute waste. But I think this
Sattibaz.
is the highlight game of the week. I think
Sorry.
there's so much
Sattibaz brigade मत
unknowingness
बुलाओ.
to
मैं
say that
कार्ड
this was
कलेक्टर
the
हूँ.
last matchup between the two.
ठीक है?
So much has changed
Please.
in Valorant. The
अबे
big
कल धुरंधर
massive
2
shifts
देख के आया
will
यार मैं.
impact
भाई
today's
लेकिन है ना
game.
बहुत
We're seeing both
Open
new
to
maps
interpret
if it
है.
goes that way. We're
जो
seeing
ending है,
your
वो
nerves,
काफी
how they're
beautifully
gonna be
बताया
impacted.
गया है
The
सब
sky
कुछ.
buffs coming in. I think the
और
landscape sits so differently
बहुत
than it did in the
emotions
Masters
के
Santiago
साथ बनाई है
final.
भाई पिक्चर वो.
I think PACIFIC
बहुत ज्यादा
will be
इमोशंस
feeling
है.
inspired. I
बट
don't think they're gonna be
धुरंधर
feeling
1
down
बेटर.
and
मैं
out despite
स्ट्रीम एंड करके धुरंधर 1 देखा.
destruction that was handed to
क्या
them.
है
I
भाई
think the
धुरंधर
common
पहली
consensus
वाली
right now is
उसकी
that, of
फील्डिंग पे
course,
फील्डिंग
Melee is
ले
very
इसकी
strong,
फील्डिंग
but so
लगाई है
far in Pacific,
इसने
I don't
उसकी
think we've
फील्डिंग
seen that
लगाई है
at all.
ले
Yeah,
इसकी
a lot
फील्डिंग
of
उसकी
comps,
अरे
a lot
फील्डिंग
of
पे फील्डिंग
diversity.
मजा आ गया
I wanna
1
see
देख
what
के
the
भाई.
comps these two teams come up with will be.
1
Yeah, I mean, we're
गोटेड
starting
है
with
ना
Fracture. Breach
बहुत
is going to
मस्त
be a
है.
question mark. Not an agent we see a lot, but it fits Fracture so naturally. We've seen it there in the past a lot.
Oh, look at the comp.
Okay.
Yep.
Very,
Fracture!
very
Here we
good
go.
approaches here. PACIFIC, they will be running with that breach, but it's in Viewsonic, not something which we love to see.
Something on a neon.
Jing on the Rays. Fracture is a playground for Rays, so he's going to be having a great day.
Something on the neon. I don't know
My
if we've
God.
ever seen that before. I'm going to have to go back in the history books and have a little bit of a look.
Oh my God.
Playing a bit of an underpowered.
Downfall is crazy. Football player to card collector.
For
For real, bhai.
And it's not really hitting the same as it used to. So it feels like Nongshim going back to a meta of yesteryear and actually a comp that they
इंस्टा
used
के
to play
मेंशन पे
from back
मेंशन
when
बैक
they
क्यों
were
नहीं किया
nowhere
यार?
near
मेरे को
a world
इंस्टा के
leader and
मेंशंस
they were
दिखते
not
नहीं है भाई फॉर
particularly
सम रीजन.
competitive
मेरे को
on this
बहुत
Oh, you can already tell this is going to
कम
be a banger,
मेंशंस
and
दिखते हैं.
look at that.
पता नहीं
Just
अगर
like
10
they
लोग कर रहे हैं ना तो
never
मुझे
left
एक
Chile.
दिखेगा.
Captain
ऐसा
this
होता है.
match
मेरा
once
इंस्टा का
again.
कुछ तो
It's
ग्लिच है ब्रो.
Achilles and Paperthin.
क्लच भाई को ज्वाइन करते हैं, आ जाओ.
Once again into the breach we go. Another matchup between PACIFIC and Nongshim, and hopefully this time it's a bit closer. Hopefully this time it's a bit bloodier.
Yeah, hopefully this is
time
closer.
we get
वन साइडेड गेम नहीं देखना है. अगर आज वन साइड गेम हुआ ना, मैं PACIFIC कार्यकर्ता से रिटायरमेंट ले लूंगा. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
This should be a pretty good match, and then it just all collapsed for PACIFIC after that. So I think here we're going to see a better showing. I think you're getting the 2 new maps that are coming back into the map pool potentially. Fracture guaranteed, maybe Lotus, which have been historically great maps for PACIFIC, particularly Fracture. Like they were talking about in the desk, they have like a 76% win rate all time on this map. So this is absolutely one of their bread and butter maps. What's funny is neither team changing their comps from the last time they played it.
Yeah, just some changes around. who's
something
doing
neon
what,
खेल रहा है.
obviously here. So,
Bro, Fracture क्यों
some
खेल
big
रही है लोग?
changes in
पर
PACIFIC
neon
camp as
खेल रहा है
well. Someone's
something.
gonna be playing that neon, which is something that he hasn't done before.
That's correct.
So
हर्ष भाई
he's
ये
gonna
लोग
be
ट्रॉफी सामने
debuting
रख
this
के
here
बैठे हैं
on
देखिए.
this stage.
ओ भाई.
Master Santiago Grand Finals rematch here in the
3-0
group stage of
3-0
stage
हुआ
1.
था.
Here we go.
नॉकआउट से क्या? अबे
Crowd is
महीने
ready to
भर
go. The
चलने वाला है
Korean
भाई
cast is ready
टूर्नामेंट.
to go. We'll clap as well, baby, because we are ready to get
मेरी ये
into the
लाइट छोटी क्यों
action.
नहीं हो रही है?
Cannot wait to see Fracture back in front of mine eyes. This is a map that should never be removed from the pool. It's like taking the goddamn Mona Lisa out of the loop. You just don't do it. You leave it there.
That's
You
what I
don't
like
touch
to
it.
hear.
It's perfection.
That's what I like to hear. Absolutely. I am so stoked to have this map back, and especially to watch PaperX pilot this. And, you know, I'm going to be really curious. Like, the last time PaperX played this map was against RQ and Forsaken.
All right, boys.
On the Neon.
You be go something on the Neon for the first time.
Hands down the best
Something
Neon
मुझे
in the world.
copy
You
किया
look
है
at his
बे.
stats compared to all the other Neons at Santiago. He
कौन आया
was
भाई?
head and
कौन गया?
shoulders above the rest. So a lot
Actually,
here
इस VC के perms
to
आपको
kind of
change
prove
करने
his
चाहिए शायद.
PaperX.
वो
in
डर
so
तो
many
गई
different
लगता है.
respects,
अच्छी बात है भाई
whereas
गई.
for Nongshim, you've had
हाँ
some
ना?
time since you've last played this map. It's never gone your way.
Fake कर रही है, वो डरता ही वो use करके. ये देखो, ये
But
देखो.
they're just kind of chilling in spawn for the most part, looking for
वो
contact.
spawn पे देखो.
Play a little flood. Against
कुछ
the
नहीं भाई.
PRX, who are slowly mostly creeping up through dip.
Spawn पे खेल रही है नॉन्गशिम.
खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Killjoy has a trip to contend with.
All right, PaperX from drop.
Relatively easy plant.
Okay, easy side.
How aggressive they want to get.
Easy side. Oh भाई flood कर रहे. Pong,
Stun's
pong,
out. Really cool. Probably gonna be flying, and that's
pong.
gonna be taken down alone on the site. Now the spike gonna be stranded. Jing able to peel back one. His extra
There's only one guy's side.
He's able to find two. Divide with that sheriff in hand. Looking for an elimination, but ends up getting isolated, picked apart. Now it's all down to Jing. Francis will clean up the remaining two.
सिर्फ एक बंदा था side पे. Nah, that's horrific.
Yeah, so this was all according to plan for them. Just wait for the plant and then, or the tap of the spike, and then
Bro,
they go.
something you should stop copying me, bro.
Kind of wondering. You know, just looking at the map, seem to be their
Just learn a different
go-to
agent.
idea
लड़की
there.
है.
Works a treat. So good start for Nongshim here on this defender
Boing,
side. Throw the
boing,
stimmy down.
boing.
Throw the relay bolt.
कैसा
Get in there.
भागता है?
For Envy, not much he can do. Player steps out of the
हर्ष भाई
catwalk.
मेरे को
Divide okay with those
मेरे को
sheriffs,
एक
but
व्यूअर मैसेज करता है
too many
कि
angles
तुम
here to
हर्ष
worry
भाई
about.
को इतना रूड क्यों
Francis
होती हो
not gonna
हर्ष
be on
भाई
that
के
door duty
साथ
now.
Aw.
You know, a flash player no matter what.
बताओ screenshot.
Connecting from Dambi, misses again.
हाँ रुको
Something slides right
ढूंढना
out by.
पड़ेगा ऊपर होगा शायद
Okay,
थोड़ा
okay.
दिन
Slide
पहले
across the
उसने
rope.
कुछ तो भेजा था
Hit over to that
Is
south
that
side
the
once
big-
again.
Wow.
Some moderate pressure here looking to be applied by Devi.
इतने प्यारे लोग हैं मेरे.
He's calling for the rotations in.
यार
Once
against
again,
bullying,
PaperX
bro.
तुम्हारा
try to
नहीं है
attack
वो
onto this A
व्यूअर
site. As orb will be passed over to Devi's hands.
तुम्हें नहीं देखता वो
Camera's still just watching over on that sand side.
You can see an immediate adjustment here from Ivy, where the util was placed. Get the spray down, catches a little bit into a couple players. Whoa, something though, that was fast.
Yeah, able to find Dambi. Solid pickup.
क्या बात है?
A little double tap with the sheriff, able to find that kill, but once again, Devi
ओए winnable है ये.
comes up with the goods.
Player
Player
3.
advantage, still plenty of weaponry.
ये मरा.
With here
Envy
for
मरा.
Nongshim as RB taking points, sorted his way.
Oh nice. 1v1.
Balls now suddenly
30
1v1
HP.
Devi just with that sheriff still.
Di-
Needs to hit the
di-
headshot. It's down so very low. Looking for the hold to half, will just tank some of this damage from the turret, now clears it out. And then the swing, Devi will fall.
चाहिए
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. दवाई मेरा भाई.
Plenty of damage.
Beautiful
dealt by
eco.
PaperX.
Beautiful eco.
Yeah, I mean, already showing
ये 1-0 क्यों है?
sharp
क्या 1-0
map
है?
awareness and adjustments
अरे स्कोर
from
रे
the
मेरे
pistol round,
भाई.
being so ready.
स्कोर
for
1-0
that
था,
big
मैप
game
1-0 नहीं
coming out
था.
of ropes. And something does a great job here.
उसका भी
on this
पैकेट अप
first
हो गया भाई.
Just
उसका
nothing
पैकेट
but
अप
head.
पूरा का पूरा हो गया भाई.
Incredible. Devi, sharp as always with those sheriffs, saw it plenty in Santiago.
Bro,
कहाँ हो रहा है
honestly,
ये
मैं तो
मैच?
वेट कर रहा हूँ
कोरिया.
जब नियॉन नर्फ
Sheriff
होगा
in
और
hand.
आधे प्लेयर्स का पैकेट अप हो जाएगा.
Great awareness here though from Ivy, anticipating already had it to half, so but still, it's so much economic damage.
अपना
Just
एजेंट
there,
जाने के बाद
hands up.
दूसरों की बर्बादी पे
Tommy
अपन
with the
होप कर
shotgun,
सकते
though,
हैं.
and
हाँ
always a
करना भी चाहिए.
concerning thing. Try to clear some space here with this double duelist that PaperX is running. Look at Nongshim.
ओए होए जिंगा घुस गया. क्या बात है PaperX going fast.
PaperX onto the map.
What is
Failed
happening?
fight, so far the answer is
Something
no.
hug दिया
RB
उसका
now
movement.
Francis is gonna be taken down as Ivy can only find the one.
What was this
Hands off,
round?
has to do it all. Forsaken will shut him down, so very swift little hit here from PaperX.
कुछ तो भी हुआ, कुछ तो भी हुआ. Wow,
A lot of
PaperX GP.
Nongshim players onto that B site.
Yeah, so I mean, a lot of this map seems
Something
to be
neon
coming
movement
down
आगा
to,
इतना मेरे को
you know,
दिखा.
can Nongshim get these floods to go? Can they find that timing and you know those micro
हर्ष भाई
moments
आपकी जिम की
to catch
कंसिस्टेंसी मेरी
PaperX
स्टडी
off
जैसी
guard?
है.
But Envy so
ये
far
देखो
out
क्या किया
there.
something.
Dambi not expecting a player to already be tucked in on that side. of the fast lane.
ओए मैं जिम जाता हूँ
Kills here and there, but
every day.
really well
घर पे ही
handled
करता हूँ.
overall by PACIFIC. Yeah, they said just like that. Absolutely. More of that. They're going to try a crunch this time onto B. Obviously, attacker's side, you're running the double duelist on this map. As long as you're kind of playing the chess game well, changing your direction. A lot of opportunities to create trouble for the defenders.
Domestic flight. वापस भी जा रहे हैं.
Trying to cover that
भाई
tower side.
ये सैंडविच आ भी गए.
Push into the smoke. Meanwhile, underpass approach, watching for this swing in from the attacker's spawn. Dambi now setting up the relay.
वो डैम भी था. मेरे को लगा something था. अबे something ही था वो.
Stunned up, picked apart before he can exit around the corner.
क्या पता?
You know, on the lurk.
हाँ बराबर डैम भी था.
Not going to be clearing out in B, but they know where he's at. But Jinx provides.
Oh my God, Jinx!
But Dambi just pushing forward. Phantom in hand, comes away with two quick
Ay,
kills.
ay, ay.
Cannot
Jinx
find
आ गया.
anything. Suddenly it's just a vibe.
Winnable है.
Held off. Will get
Gee.
caught from behind. Ivy continuing to pursue through that underpass. Gets the flank through, and Nongshim.
Oh hell nah. Oh hell
That
nah.
one, that's weird. I
Nongshim
mean, Envy just off.
ramen
That's all it is. That should be a very different round for PACIFIC. He's got at least one freebie here. This is just a great stun setup.
भाई वो लोग क्या
PACIFIC
सैंडविच किए रे
coming,
चैट.
but, I mean,
भाई
there were really good opportunities there for Envy. He just whipped. That's all there is to that. At this point, a poor Divide trying to figure out how he can get around that tripwire. A little too late there. Jing does have the showstopper
Maybe
already.
learn
Judging
some
him for
manners.
something.
Sorry.
If he can hear, Dambi has been
क्या बात है?
good
Nice
at
movement something.
taking some space, and there ain't nobody home here for Nongshim. They heavy
ओए
committed over towards
नोंगशिम
the
ने
arcade
B
side.
stack किया है.
So it should be this time a freebie plant. You're not even going to get any value out of this showstopper.
PACIFIC still take that, but so too will Nongshim, not having to worry about that rocket anymore. As it's going to be 4-player approach north side, sitting around towards Dish. Not
भाई रीटेक हेवी खेल रहे हैं नोंगशिम. बहुत रीटेक हेवी खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि वो लोग फ्लड काफी अच्छा कर रहे हैं ना रीटेक पे.
Exros, though, considering has that Armageddon at the ready. Just to hold it for now. Meanwhile, the Rolling Thunder at the ready, armed and primed by Envy.
Oh my God! Look at
the
those
into halls. Meanwhile,
लेकिन अल्ट है ब्रीच का. That's good.
Flank from Ivy, trying to catch some Nongshim players
Oh
off
my
guard.
God,
Start being
3 जन
excluded
L2 है.
on top of the box, but now Devi is able to strike, finds him,
दवाई पीछे से आया.
posted up. The exact wrong position, but suddenly Exros able to find a kill on a something.
3v2.
Ivy finding
2v2
another
now.
time, which is not going to be there. The orbital strike
Attack
still will
assault.
confirm
Okay,
that.
nice. They won the round.
PRX cleaning up this round.
सारा
Getting
जो
himself
भी
the
था
second
सब
on the
उड़ा
board,
दिया भाई इस राउंड में.
really going to be carrying much of anything over. Just the one.
Forsaken got one.
Forsaken now
Was the last Bramble
will get
really
himself a Red Bull clutch.
necessary?
Yeah, it was necessary, bro.
Not committed there though by both teams, but no
क्या
ship
क्या हुआ ये
able to
round
get the round to
में?
go.
No, I
Using
didn't
their
think
ult
there was
just
enough
to
time
clear space on the
anyways.
site, but you had some counter ults available. Had the Rolling Thunder, Devi with a beautiful backstab to create that extra angle as well.
ब्रह्मांड पे चढ़ गया था.
That much more scrappy for Nongshim. They still fight tooth and nail, and they almost get the job done. You get the orbital strike out of Forsaken. He's going to find that one at the end before he gets killed, but huge win there.
That's a really big commitment round.
Oh my God, Dambi!
Takes Jinx
The
head clean off.
MVP.
And that is going to give PACIFIC some pause. Convince them to rotate across the
Shot,
other side of the
bro.
map. Ivy, disconnected position, just as the cam set up, tripwires there on the site.
Yeah, you still have the lockdown in
P पे
play
आ गए
here,
फट
so
से.
you're going to want to make sure
Okay, दवाई का
control
अल्ट
the
पे वो लोग
tunnel
बी जाने का
with
ट्राई कर रहे हैं
PACIFIC
शायद.
to make sure you can get that lockdown into position. Try to get that spike through.
Is Brim the new
That's what
meta?
they're gonna
Fracture पे Brim is
Should be
better, I
at this
guess.
point, I would think a pretty easy plant, but Envy taking his time looking for maybe
surprisingly
an extra player.
Viper नहीं लिया
Couple
कोई.
seconds to tick down. Now we'll start working their way forward.
Smoke's down.
Forsaken at the same time. Look at the pack stab, but Exros
Back it up for a second.
still somehow noting it. Maybe not fully buying into the lockdown commit. Agrees to
Marcus.
that potentially being a fake. Either way, stun now going to be lobbed in, but RB able to just jump to the side, dodges that one out.
वो मेन पे फाइट होने वाली है.
For PACIFIC,
Oh!
they are two
No!
players instead to try to bring that back into their favor a bit.
shit!
One something with another, but Dambi storming
अबे ये
forward.
डैम भी अकेला बचा
Slide
है.
across and
Oh,
Devi
2v1,
still holding
1v1
his
now.
own. He's down to 1 HP. Needs the
Ay,
headshot.
ay, ay, bro, he
Cannot
did
find it.
everything right.
X-Ross
सबको
low, but not
दवाई
low
मारा
enough.
भाई।
Nongshim
ये दवाई
once
shoot
again
किया था वहाँ
not
पे।
allowing for
बुड्ढा
PRX to
बीबन
tie
वाले
things
को
up.
क्या दिया
And
उसने?
it's just some of the individual contact battles this time for Nongshim that they're winning around the map. Starting to get a feel for how PaperX is trying to spread things out. Always looking for that extra player now. Always being aware of it.
Ay, ay,
Yeah, that's
ay.
quick from Dombi. X-Ross just watching it
Tapli,
for
ay,
such a
ay,
long
what?
time there.
I believe it's this kill here. Gives Dambi his 1,000th within VCT Pacific.
Oh.
1000 kills हो गए डैम्बी के
Congratulations to
दो
them
सीजन में
as the team continues to keep themselves out in front. Back into the mix we go.
कितना मार रहा भाई
Drone.
Going to be cleared out, but it's just going to be an instant salvo here from X-Ross.
और उसमें का एक सीजन वो लोग लिटरली सबसे घटिया खेले
Stun not going to be connecting onto something. He does manage to slide across, but they're looking to try to flush him out. Salvo not quite connecting on
Something with the ult.
Something with that.
Something मर गया
Pop two,
डैम्बी ने
find
अल्ट
the
खोल
one,
दिया
but so
फ्रांसिस
quickly,
नीचे उड़ी मार के
Nongshim
क्या
turns
कर
around
रहा
his
है
head.
Oh my
Francis has them outdone, outgunned.
Bro, what are they
3K for him,
doing?
and Nongshim now up to 5.
कितना
Yeah, I
chaotic
think now
round हो
might be
रहा
the time to pull
है
a
हर
timeout
एक
here
राउंड
as PaperX try to talk a little bit about how things are going wrong, and to me, a few things. I mean, the players just don't look comfortable yet. I've seen some kind of whiffy moments. I think something not super, comfortable on that Neon just yet either. With those stuns
Oh
connecting are a
my
real problem because
God.
you get so much
Yeah.
information over. Yeah, you can just run at them and barrel stuff them as
Bro.
Francis.
Do the Lockia, jump down off a high surface and spray and pray.
Bro, don't forget to add delay. They will stream snipe.
That does. Well, that timeout does come through from PaperX. Let's see what these adjustments can look like, because as they've tried to, continue to ramp up the attack speed. Even when they have gotten themselves
2x पे
one
चल रहा है
seed,
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा फॉर रियल मेरे भाई ग्रीन बैकग्राउंड बहुत अच्छा है थैंक यू
Nongshim have just been
ओवर
very
फॉर
good
पेपर
about
एक्स
retaking
इतना
these sites.
अटैक साइडेड
Yeah,
मैप
the floods
में
have
हार
been
रही है
amazing.
अभी
And
वो
you can see it
रीटेक
from the
बहुत
very
अच्छा
get-go
फ्लड कर रही है
now.
बनता है
Their game plan here on this
Stream
defender
की sound
side,
बढ़ा
why
दो।
they chose that into this map
हाँ,
as
obviously
their
बढ़ा दी
favorite
इधर full है
side. And they have a really good, kind of understanding of how to sort of dismantle a PaperX. They even start accounting for the flanks, the lurks. It's all really going very, very well. And I think, again, you're just seeing a little bit of discomfort with some of the role swaps here for PaperX. Again, something's first time on Neon. Hasn't been,
फ्रांसिस का अल्ट है रीटेक के
it
लिए
hasn't
अभी
been
तो
terrible, but it
खत्म है
hasn't been amazing.
Okay, molly leash. I can molly do. Okay, just need. Kita, ready? Ready, let's go. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Camera. I take it.
3, 2, 1,
वापस
call
भी
the camera,
सेम
have
बी
that
जा
clear
रहे वो
now,
लोग
Ivy. Alone in the site,
ऑलरेडी
looks
अल्ट बाय
to
फ्रांसिस
That rolling thunder gets
Wow,
called in.
Ivy.
Ivy now storming forward, but
Okay,
we'll
okay.
have him
Over
outdone,
aggress.
pushed through the smoke though, and RP is able to catch Devi by surprise. Meanwhile, right of the rope, little hop off. Something does take the hit, but
Wow,
manages
what are those
himself
stuns,
alive
bro?
for the moment. Now that's Shorty.
No
on
way.
the
No
platform.
way.
He'll heal to find his prize. Something dead. RB the push of the tower catches Jing off guard. The timeout does not work a treat. Nongshim once again coming up with a round win, and this time starting to really streak themselves away from PaperX.
Yeah, no. They're really well drilled. I mean, the
I
way
go.
that they're using their util to corral
Ooh.
PaperX, even if it
Neon
doesn't
diff is
necessarily
real.
always result in kills, it results in space and positioning. Counterplay there, really nice, but they're using the concusses so well from the Tejo, from the Neon.
नियोन है और एक पैकेट अप है
They allow that space to be taken towards tower.
क्या
And of course, Dombi is just better than
छोटी
you
कुछ तो
on
चिल्ला
Neon. That's always a
या
problem
something
for
चिल्लाया,
literally
पता
every
नहीं।
team in the world.
Oh
Jing.
oh
ओए ओए
Okay.
ओए
Damn clean with that bandit. Comes away with 2 kills. RB and Francis both dead. This would be a massive potential swing round here for PaperX if they can pull off the Thrifty. Well, Forsaken.
oh
Looking through this
wow
smoke. He's got himself
beautiful
deep, and he uses these
beautiful
rotations
beautiful
From X-Ross. Opens up. Catches him in the back of the skull. Tommy should be able to get the jump on him, and he will. That is so much work being done.
इसको चेक करो अरे नहीं
They
कर
did not
रहे
read him. They just
अरे
jumped
यार।
clear over the top of his head. He
come
extends the spray,
on
finds
bro
the second.
nice
Now it's down to something with that Marshall, but Dombi doesn't give him the
This guy's
reset
crazy.
opportunity.
अजबाओ
Goes with
मंडे
no
के अनबॉक्सिंग के लिए
cigar.
रेडी
The
अरे
Thrifty
रेडी
cannot
रेडी
cut
मंथन
through.
ये
Nongshim
भी है
now. Welcome at least 7.5.
रेडी रेडी मंथन
Just one of
लव यू
those
बाबा, थैंक यू
kind
फॉर
of positions you might
180
have forgotten
रुपए।
about 'cause you haven't been playing Fracture in so long.
दोस्तों,
I mean, Jing is
अगर
so good with
किसी
the
दिन में
bandit.
बर्बाद हो गया ना ये कार्ड्स के पीछे,
All the way
तो
back
उसका
into
जिम्मेदार
Santiago
ये
again.
मंथन भाई भी
Talking to
होंगे
his
थोड़े
teammates.
थोड़े, ठीक है
Yeah,
ना?
you guys should try this. It's really good. A lot of sheriffs, of course, going to be favored by
थैंक यू
some
सो
of
मच
the PRX
मंथन
players.
भाई फॉर द 180 रुपए।
Nasty Marshall shot from something, but just
क्या होता है? That was a good round
much
though.
to deal with, and got a bunch of ults here.
Thank you so
for
much,
PRX.
Manthan. First super chat of the
Gotta go.
day by Manthan.
Box.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
nice.
Has been able to spot him. Doesn't even take any damage here. So far, so clean. As the Armageddon even gets called out. Cool.
बेचारा, अरे यार!
Francis is praying and praying. Finds Forsaken as well.
कैसे
Being
बनता
bogged
है?
down by the cages, the tripwires on the entries to these sites. So the early kill and the ult commitment ends up falling to the wayside here for PACIFIC. Advantages continue to slip beneath their fingers.
Shot.
Jing, however, still some fight left in him. He's able to find Ivy, but Divine now going to be lost off screen. Tucks in behind the box. The spike is in hand, but can they get it in play? As RB still does have that ultimate.
अल्ट आ रहा है क्या किसी का? अबे आरबी का अल्ट है यार। No, he whipped.
That aim. Just off here in
Back
the
it
moment.
up,
Now Jing
PACIFIC.
opening up with those shots towards Canteen. They know exactly where he's at. The spike is stranded.
साले सब नाचने वाले हैं भाई या नोंगशिम में? कैसा जंप पिक ले रहा वो?
What do you do here? Is Jing? I mean, orbs are being snatched. Nongshim mid-maxing. Just trying to find anything.
ना भाई हावी हो रही है मालूम ये हावी हो रही है नोंगशिम।
Shim not buying into it. Wow. Okay.
Hold up.
Finds a jump on a one, but
Pack it up,
doesn't
bro.
have the time. Gonna have to sprint it in now. Try to get this plant down. Only a couple seconds remaining, and he's gonna be staved off. So we'll just have to tuck it into the corner and hold on to this weapon.
Yeah, pack it up already. ये 10 HP वाला।
जो मचाया है पर देखा क्या?
They want to try to take this.
हाँ ना यार कैसे
Just
उसको?
buy him enough space.
बार
Will
उसने
be
same
able to
चीज
carry
किया
that
भाई।
Phantom over, but Nongshim now continue to stretch this lead 8-2.
This just can't keep happening. I mean, PACIFIC is looking to get shut out again
Pack
by
it up,
Nongshim
HID
on a
तो।
map. Their map pick. I mean, they're just having such a hard time getting through the Cypher util. It just seems like they're not kind of remembering how this map can function. It's not like Cypher's unusual on this map at all. Very
No.
common. You're just falling into these traps.
Something
Time and
इंस्टॉल
time
आउट कर रही है क्या?
Credit to Ivy, setting them up nicely, capitalizing. Oh, Devi, you are in a world.
4-man push.
Back away, but Dami's
By
able to
Nong.
pursue.
Oh.
Device still doesn't
Okay.
manage to find
Good
one.
for one. Good for
his
one.
troubles. There's Downbeat just going to be
Look
taking
at
that
this
rope
guy.
across.
Huh?
Meanwhile,
Huh?
Envy says, hey, how's it going? As we might just
What
be
is
having another
Nongshim doing?
incident.
What is Nongshim doing? What is happening?
A bit too overzealous.
Okay, take a break, guys.
As Nongshim do get caught. It's not an ace, it's not all of them, but it's pretty damn close.
I didn't
अब
think
ओवर
I'd
हो
ever
रहा
see that
है।
again.
ये गंदा
I
डिसरिस्पेक्ट
thought
है
that
भाई।
was a...
ये ओवर हो रहा
Now,
है
granted,
भाई।
this wasn't all
For
five
their
players.
brothers at
Time
Boom
is it in Berlin? Good
Esport.
morning, Crashies.
Yeah, I
Hope
was
you're
about
tuning
to
in.
say. Wake him up if he's not already watching.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
We have to out this.
Let's use it.
Donated 20 rupees. Let's have some fun.
Two ults going into the last round of the half, and yes, they
This
do.
round we have two ultis. Let's use it. ऐसा कॉल दिया उसे।
So, it's going to be an attack towards this B side of the map. Likely trying to get Devi once again into the underpass.
Yep, should be able to do that.
अंडरपैंट से जा रहे हैं। ये अकेला है
Gonna
ये
be
तो।
the answer. You have no orbital strike here, so
Initiated.
have to chew through this as Nongshim. They're looking to stick around a little bit longer. They're playing this a little bit more aggressive than the last one.
Trying to delay the entries here from PACIFIC, but with them all coming through on that north side. Molly not going to be
Go
standing them
Chelsea.
off at all.
All right. Well, I mean, this is much better diligence being shown here. Stun's gonna suck for Envy.
Good stun.
Tucked into the corner here.
Good ult.
While the orbital strike going to be called in.
Get
Spot
him. Nice.
there. This is a meat grind to the Nongshim, but
No,
push their way into it across
how?
this pitch to persevere
दो
for a
कैसे
second
मारा
kill.
इसने?
Looks
Okay,
for
nice.
that
Thank
third.
God. 3v1.
Managed to make it happen.
Good
Donovan
round.
cannot find that little transfer over. So Jing with a 3K will get PACIFIC a fourth round win.
Noida का
Well, that was
10
a
with a
phenomenal
20 on
round for
Google
Nongshim,
Pay.
and
क्या लगता है यश भाई?
Really
Nongshim
gotta
या
credit
PACIFIC?
the way
Nongshim
that they're
जीत रहा है
using
bro.
their util in
They
particular.
are
It is
too
really
good
giving,
today. Nongshim is
PACIFIC
winning this
fits.
shit.
the way they're able to control space. They have so many stuns, so much ability to layer, especially on like Arcade and on this B side. You know, that's where you want to get into those post plants as Paper X. A is a little bit harder to
Thank you so much for the 20 Rotella.
And Nongshim is so ready for it. Just really good ideas overall on this defender side. And meanwhile, Paper X was left scratching their head, kind of forgetting about how this map sort of plays a little bit at times.
कोई chat देखो मैं तुम लोग पे ना जोर जबरदस्ती नहीं करूंगा, लेकिन एक जेन्युइन आंसर करना तुम लोगों ने सब, ठीक है? जेन्युइन आंसर दिल पे हाथ रख के देखो, मैं एग्जैजरेट भी नहीं कर रहा, मैं बहुत 1-to-1 कंपैरिजन कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? Whose neon is better, mine or something's?
चुप हो जा सातवीं फेल, चुप हो जा।
ओए क्या बोले जा रही?
सवाल ही ऐसा पूछा है तूने, सवाल ही ऐसा पूछा है तूने, सवाल ही ऐसा पूछ लिया है भाई।
सालो yours, you love you guys, love you.
Needing to slow this down. Xross continues to just murder Paper X. He was obliterating them in Santiago, and he's right back to it on the
Ash bhai all day, love you Sreezan.
And again, his util so
all right,
impressive. The way he's staggering,
defense time on Paper X. 13-6 full time.
Their time a little bit here, but Paper X.
Mera prediction 13-6.
Has a good read. If Nongshim does commit to this, it's the stack.
Chapak.
Spot out. Forsaken just going to be dropping in. Smoke here. Back nice. Time on the
Nice shot, something. Nice. 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 No wait. Oh, nice. Okay. 3v1.
But now suddenly Xross, the last one standing.
Come on.
Mike's still there on the floor.
Easy round है. Easy round है. Forsaken बस 1 HP है. एक-एक करके पिक नहीं है. एक-एक करके पिक नहीं देनी बस. आपका डैम भी से भी अच्छा है. अरे यार भाई. Thank you. नहीं लेकिन देखो समथिंग से बढ़िया है, लेकिन डैम भी से बढ़िया तो नहीं है यार. इतना ही मत. Thank you so much.
Catching a headshot. Not quite going to have the get through that one. Forsaken playing in front.
Nice, good pick.
Kill for himself. So Paper X, they will make it 1-to-1 in pistols. Starting off the half right.
Ash bhai आपके वजह से कहीं neon nerf ना हो जाए.
Paper X that goes their way.
क्या बोले आप?
Being really patient here, even though Forsaken.
अच्छा आज प्रीमियर भी है?
Oopsies with the aftershock. That's okay.
कितने बजे?
Crossfire set up right outside of the ramp.
7-15.
Overall stuff. Aim looking a little bit better now. I mean, frankly, part of that first half as well was Paper X.
तो खेल लेते हैं अभी.
I mean, just
सुनो
kind
ना,
of eyebrow raising.
स्ट्रीम करने वाले हो क्या प्रीमियर?
करना ही
very
पड़ेगा.
often. Actually, Jing with the Marshall. That is not usual. He's not bad with it, of course, but obviously with something on the neon, you want to put him on the judge.
भाई तुम क्या अभी सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम करोगे अभी?
अरे नहीं भाई, मंडे नहीं है भाई वॉच पार्टीज.
तो वीकली होते हैं मैचेस.
कल तुम सिर्फ 3 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके चले गए.
क्योंकि मैच देखने गया था मैं. सॉरी पिक्चर देखने गया था ब्रो. 4 घंटे की पिक्चर थी. उसके पहले मेरे को धुरंधर 1 भी देखनी थी.
देख लिया?
हाँ देख लिया मैंने भाई. धुरंधर 1 बहुत अच्छी है.
है ना?
2 अच्छी नहीं है ना?
2 ठीक है.
भी अच्छी है. पूरी स्टोरी पूरी हुई है.
हाँ पूरी की उन्होंने स्टोरी काफी. और फर्स्ट बैंगर है ब्रो. बैंगर. फील्डिंग पे फील्डिंग. और समथिंग भी बचा रहा है. पाशा. ओए समथिंग को आ रहा है खेलने.
That's massive. Now you start to really get some confidence as Paper X. I mean,
पोटैटो ताई और नियॉन की वॉइस सेम एक जन बोल रहा है.
They took almost everything away from Nongshim. Just Ivy survived, and they're coming through on a flawless. You gotta feel like this defender side actually gonna be pretty clean, and maybe Nongshim actually has
इसका नाम क्या है?
a shortage of
कुछ तो अलग है लेकिन ये नहीं है पक्का.
बोलो ना.
मुझे नहीं पता होता है.
कितना
It's
cool
a very pivotal round in this map. PaperX wins it,
कैसे बोलते हैं
gotta
इसको?
feel like this actually
चैट बताएगी रुको
is going to be theirs to take and
Kogitsune.
take a series. He slides on by, catches a smidge of damage, but give you at least
Well,
3
no,
control
I
here.
can't
Nongshim
बताइए.
looking for some kind of aggressive
चैट को
play,
समझ रही थी ये क्या बोल रही हो
expecting somebody.
ओके
on
ओके
top,
बाय
'cause
राउंड
they
ऑन नोंगशिम
don't really have that angle covered. The cam is so far back. Could sneak a player through there.
चैट को सही में नहीं समझा
Have to
टट्टी सुने
be diligent. Doesn't catch a
तुम्हारी चैट से और एक्सपेक्ट भी क्या कर सकती हूँ मैं?
ट्रू दैट पैक इट
प्लस
अप
भाई आपकी चैट में पूछो भाई, इसकी चैट गई हुई है.
just fine with PaperX. It looks like they're so well
ओए
situated.
वो
because those
पीछे
are
मत
things
देख
to go
नल्ली
right
दिखेगी
there.
इनवी
You can use Envy's utility. This is a great trap setup by PaperX.
क्या ट्रैप सेटअप है ये
Even if they just get the visual.
ओ ये स्टन नेड करेंगे ओ सो गया दवाई
Goals
ना
to be open, Tommy. Speed faster on the draw. Divide going to be struck down. It's now
Wow.
continuing to scale forward at Sands, taking more and more space as Jing forwards back around the
Oh,
corner.
drop
Ivy
pick
strikes
कर
from
लिया
behind.
नो
Landing on that dish
नो
side.
नो 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 नो
30 seconds left.
And I can hear a very unhappy coach downstairs. Because it is just something.
यार
that
ये
is
क्या
not-
हॉरेंडस राउंड था बे
Get a drop of blood out of Nongshim in this round.
एक किल नहीं मिला भाई वो भी दे वेंट ऑन अ साइड जहां पे 3 जन थे पेपर एक्स के
Now it's just about trying to find some damage. The damage he shall find. Quick kill
नहीं
with
इवन
the
तो
pick
बोनस
on the
था
weapon.
पेपर एक्स का
Recover that, X-Ross.
साइड था
Pretty
भाई
sussed out. Wonder if the shoulder was spotting, peeking through that. Something just had a solid sense.
दवाई
of it
कॉल दे
either
रहा होगा
way.
मे बी वो एंटी
Doesn't
फ्लैश
amplify the
खड़ा
second
था
kill. Opportunities for some more damage dealt. But this round is Nongshim's no matter what. Here's the exit. Won't be able to get the peak timing there. But will be able to catch Francis off guard. So free K for something for the round. Goes the Nongshim.
Still,
बहुत बड़ा round
that
कर दिया
ends up
something
not
ने उनके
being
लिए.
that bad for PaperX,
Yes.
despite how bad it looked.
Fight's not over,
Getting
you
3
know.
kills there with Nongshim's
भाई
economy
आदित्य उसकी क्या फील्डिंग लगाता है
forced
ना
them
वो
to have to make some decisions.
वो बहुत फनी था भाई
Probably just so ready for that. Just had a great read on that there might be a player right out there. So then the trap that PaperX is trying to set up where, you know, you hear some of that movement, you hear something.
Manthan,
where you just
thank you
get a
for the
sense of a timing
50
there,
rupees on
gets
Google
disrupted by
Pay,
that overlap.
Pasha.
Oh my god.
All right.
But the best laid plans just unraveled by that one kill there. Stun early.
Jing. Oh, he's just doing his classics here.
Ooh, the classic PRX gameplay.
Finds 2 quick ones. Divide. Bottom with Sands. The Tommy is just not ready for it at all. Very good round of response here from PaperX. Nongshim clearly hadn't looked back through their homework for quite some time. Jing
भाई
catching
पेपर
him
एक्स
off
ऐसा
guard
करती है और अभी पूरा सीजन है ना लोग
Up on top
वो
of
एंगल
blocks.
मार्क करेंगे
Not
देखना
really be able to happen. And how many times he's done it. Now Ivy is just completely boxed in on dish side.
थैंक यू मंथन भाई फॉर द 50 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे मेरे भाई लव यू
भाई साहब देखे क्या?
नहीं
Something
ध्यान
भाई
नहीं
को.
दिया
It's a freebie.
अगला का है
Yeah.
Don't see them getting the round off this one.
Last player standing.
Maybe if they line up for Ivy, then suddenly they can make a go of it. Francis
Something
just
hagla?
9 health. Try to play this quietly, maybe re-rotate.
मंथन भाई ने 30 रुपीस दिया गूगल पे लिखा है 1996 का कार्ड भी है पाशा क्या बात कर रहे हो मंथन भाई क्या कार्ड्स भेजे हो यार
1996.
Let us go, let us go.
Look to hold on to the weapon.
लेट अस गो ब्रो
One away from a rolling thunder, so obviously
भाई
wanting this
अभी
guy.
मैं मतलब ऐसा सालों साल रखने लायक मेरे को एक ही कार्ड मिला है जो अपने बच्चों को भी दिखा सकता हूँ
10
On
seconds
the
left.
angle, paint shell's not clear and I'm out. Rolling thunder
मतलब
now on
रेयर
Divide.
कार्ड नहीं है बट ये
Could've
मैं
hurt
करीब
Divide.
रखूंगा
Now it's
अपने
gonna be
भाई
stunned up into the corner. Can he hit the shot? No. Divide will take him down. PaperX continue to try to fight back.
Yeah, I mean, again, other than a little bit of whiffiness from some of the PaperX players overall,
ये देखो भाई
quintessential
Gameplay.
PaperX on this map. It's the deep smoke to set him up that he
भाई
can see
पहले
right
पेपर
over.
एक्स इसके साथ फेड रिकॉन भी कॉम्बो करती थी ना
Patented
पता है यार.
Jing special.
guess.
Forsaken on the smokes to tee him up. No, Forsaken's not going to get any assists there. He absolutely deserves them. And Jing up to 16,
Fingers.
one away from a showstopper. Something with an outlaw. Seeing that weak economy of Nongshim. It's coming back to bite him. he created.
भाई मुंबई सर्वर में स्टिंगर डीमंस है भाई.
So shotgun.
आपके बच्चे आपकी ये वाली स्ट्रीम देखेंगे तब क्या बोलेंगे? बोलेंगे हम तो मिट्टी खाते आप तो टट्टी खाते थे.
Showstopper in hand, so this round.
Bro, stop it, Harsh
You
bhai.
kind of think, well, if we can get some of these ults
It's
out.
not even like funny.
ओए डायरेक्ट सैंड में घुस रहे. Oh my, what a trade, bro! That's too good. Oh, Jinkal ठगा, but he got the kill. This is so fast.
Now not recovered. Still just
3v3.
and two classics in hand here for Nongshim. Jing not cleared this corner. Not spotting out X-Ross at all, but will eventually do so. Last pack around.
Nice.
Swings in, finds himself a third. And now it is all on Ivy, who's going to be caught off guard. Forsaken.
Oh my God, भाई वो लोग ने ना crazy तो खेला था ये round. भाई कितना fast खेल रही है Nongshim.
Round away from tying it up.
Absolutely. Looked a little bit momentarily worrisome for PaperX. I mean,
प्रेम तो करूँगा ये कार्ड को
doing
भाई.
Domby things and running
इसलिए
at you
उसको
with a
मैं
shotgun
ना
and getting a kill, and then you've got a
2-3
stinger
कार्ड के
behind
नीचे
it
रखा हूँ.
to give you that man advantage. I thought for a second here, man, you might even consider investing that Rolling Thunder, but it's going to be Francis who gets caught out there. Showstopper, understanding where Francis was based on the earlier contact at rope.
Timeout.
Automatic click. Well, that's going to be the timeout call.
Oh, Nongshim का पहला time out है. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is crazy. एक second इनको call लेते हैं.
I'm kind of curious, you know, what the calls are going to look like.
अरे noodles का क्या Nongshim का?
A little bit about maybe trying to work the B side of the map, maybe do some B crunches from Arcade and Tree. You've got so much good utility here with that Tejo, I think, to really control tower. The Tejo breach means that if you're in that tower, it's really difficult at times to avoid all that utility. And you kind of have to pick the lesser of two options. Do I get concussed? Do I kind of try to challenge an angle earlier than maybe I'd like when my opponents might expect it because I'm getting flushed out by like an aftershock, you know, the missile salvos, that kind of thing. So that might be what they're talking about. That's what I'd like to see a little bit of, at least.
Cross connection,
you know,
cross connection.
With that util advantage, you have something that works so well for you on that defender side. Would love to see that, especially with these ults too. I mean, you've got the orbital strike, you got the rolling thunder.
Oh, if you think they will. I might get back shot from Arcade.
Huh?
Careful here. Go, go, go.
क्या?
Come in, Zen. I'm gonna smoke. Go for it. Flank, guys. I'm gonna save my stun, guys. Go aim in, go aim in.
Very nice insight from PaperX. As go into the round, and the site going to be taken for free here for Nongshim. Pressure going to be applied. RB under fire.
पकड़ RB को पकड़. Nice shot.
Something able to find the shot. Rolling Thunder trying to counteract, to flush them back. Domby scaling forward, trying to take that space, but now Francis.
Nice one, bhai. Nice one, यार.
Two. It's PaperX.
क्या ult पे react किए यार वो लोग ने. Beautiful.
So many more of those, and he will.
अरे beautiful guys. The present of mind of something to ult and go into that door to open the door, and then nah, that was great.
That flood of their own.
Bro, that was too good.
Getting rid of RB's ult while he's like considering it there momentarily. I think if RB can rip his ult here and buy himself a little bit more time, you could set up that extra angle, create some angle density at that A hall position.
That was beautiful.
What's bro? What a comeback!
Caught second guessing himself. Does he want to invest it? But then
कब
PaperX
कुछ अच्छा बोल दूं, कुछ अच्छा बोल दूं तो कब चलने चालू हो जाते. अबे 500 लाइक नहीं हुए, 1000 लोग देख रहे. Bots.
The orbital strike. They do have the Armageddon.
अभी मम्मी बोलती है तुझे सिर्फ बॉट्स देखता है. नूबड़े.
Yeah. Very quickly getting themselves into position. Ivy this time.
ओए भाई वापस फ्लैंक. ओए कौन हुआ?
Oh, it took him a second to realize, but eventually turns back and finds the kill. That one up.
Good stun, bro. Something. Oh, okay. Fielding लगाई थी, कोई बात नहीं.
Open arms. Kill found there is Rolling Thunder now going to be opened up as well.
What is happening?
Able to avoid that orbital strike, holding back the two players on this approach.
दोनों attackers ulti है. Okay, nice. Nice. Wow. Wow, they are getting destroyed. What? Dambi haga.
Jing just gets the Phantom out. Does a quick little leg workout as well. PaperX find themselves in the lead.
वेट भाई उन लोगों ने 2 अल्टीमेट्स यूज किए बीमन पुश रुकाने और सिटी वाले ने किल्स ले
Ultimate
लिए
का
Looks
use
so
किया,
similar.
अबे
I mean, Nongshim
हाँ,
here, a
breach
little
ult
bit
और
of a minor
Brimald use
adjustment.
किया।
They're using that Armageddon to create a little bit of extra space. They're anticipating the Neon to go
And
past it, so
Teo
they
ult
have
भी
the
use
stun ready
किया।
for that. That's a nice little setup. But then you've got this outlaw to
बहुत
contend
अच्छा
with.
खेले बट उन
Device
लोग को
that
अगर
extra
सिटी किल
angle.
मिल जाता ना
He starts breaking open. Jing is
तो round जीत जाते लोग।
really on point right now. Sure, the showstopper misses, but his
उसका
his
स्टिंगर
aim is
खत्म हो गया बेचारे का नहीं तो वो
outrageously
किल
good.
ले लेता
He has been absolutely frying here, especially in the second half.
आ गया ना
0.5
momentum आ गया ना
पे देखो।
भाई
Dobby has an op.
Oh,
हाँ पहली बार डैम्बी का ऑफ देख रहा हूँ मैं ऐसा लग रहा है एंड उसमें भी वो नाच रहा है ओके नहीं वो तो डिफेंडर्स है समथिंग ब्रो वाओ दे आर फाइटिंग दिस
Francis able to find two, and Domby
ओके ओके
has
ओके
managed to catch them off guard. Something dead.
अब इनवी को एक राउंड निकाल
Some
देना
change
चाहिए
up in the weaponry does end up working out for them at least for the moment. Envy and Devi, 2v4. This would be really backbreaking.
How much?
Pull it off.
How much you want to bet something went? Okay, I'm buying an op now. That's that's it.
I mean,
Gloves are off.
very well could. Texture ops on the Neon.
Oh yeah,
Typically looks good with it.
I know
It's
exactly
very doable.
where you are.
Absolutely. The neural theft just to make sure.
They are taking no chances with this one. As Envy's position revealed, backs away. Devi, real
planted.
way to try to utilize this ultimate here. But now that Francis does get caught in the open, you start to have a bit more wiggle room. But Xross receives that up, passed over to him.
ओके 10 ऑल भाई उन लोग ने क्या अडेप्ट करके क्या नई चीज की ना ऑप वॉप निकाले और स्लो खेले भाई लिटरली
Envy off guard.
एंड पेपरएक्स ने आई फील तीसरी बार लगातार बीमन पुश किया है तीसरी या चौथी
Arcade
बार
side, 10 to 10, Nongshim, they keep it tight knit.
Yeah, for a moment there, I thought Nongshim might just get caught up in this crunch here. Francis able to sidestep.
हाँ फ्रांसिस को 2 मिल गए उधर ही शॉट हो गया
Domby's therefore able to wait out the attempt to push out by PRX.
भाई सच अ गुड थिंग कि नोंगशिम अभी भी फॉर्म में है इवन आफ्टर अ मास्टर्स
I told you.
क्योंकि T1 का तो जो डाउनफॉल हुआ एक मास्टर्स के बाद
That wasn't like I was gambling there.
Yeah. See if they end up clashing though. That'll be once again.
देखो स्लो खेल रही है नोंगशिम भाई दैट्स
Self-thrown.
गुड
Now by Ching, and then he gets right into his sights.
द ओनली टूल इज दे हैव जो स्पीड वाला है वो ऑप कर रहा है एंड दैट्स वर्किंग फॉर देम
Jing just looking to throw the paint shells or something, and Domby's so quick, man. His reaction time is out of this world.
I mean, if Domby could actually start becoming like a world-class opper, then
इवन वन बाय लक भाई वो लोग यार
He would be. Hands
लोअर
down.
ब्रैकेट रन किए थे चैट ऐसा तो मत बोलो
still damn good with his own.
वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ग्राइंड फाइनल्स हुआ था वो
Francis Ivy on this lurk. Ends up getting overwhelmed. He was just caught a bit off guard on that initial swing. A bit too late to try to open fire. Ends up falling to the wayside. Domby sliding forward. Looks to get rid of the lockdown and does.
Oh shit.
Only now a 3v3. Still the orbital strike in hand from Forsaken. Something trying to push forward, take some space, and Xross just has no idea about this approach. Suddenly player advantage back into the hands of PRX. Something continuing
Nice.
to excel.
Nice.
RB nearly burned to a crisp.
Something op
3
OP.
health remaining. Sends out the molly. Not going to be able to body block that one, but they get the hold up the half.
हाफ हो गया
Some damage
That's
dealt, but
around,
this
that's
would
around.
be heroics, the likes of which we haven't really seen from RB. As he is just going to be dead.
भाई
on that
राउंड
swing.
जीता भी तो
PRX
डैम्बी के ही ऑफ से जीते
starts looking a bit dicey there, but they managed to.
मंथन भाई ने
भाई बहुत crucial round था ये।
27 रुपीस गूगल पे दिए और लिखा है फ्रेम करने से पहले मेरे आने दो फ्रेम करने से पहले मेरे आने दो डन 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 मंथन मतलब फ्रेम नहीं करने वाला मैंने वो प्लास्टिक मंगाया अभी जो अच्छे से रख पाऊंगा मैं एकदम ही क्रेजी अगर कोई रहेंगे उसको फ्रेम करेंगे ना अपन जब तक जो तो अब तक मैंने पैक भी नहीं किया थैंक यू मंथन फॉर द 27 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे ऑन स्क्रीन नहीं दिख रहा है क्या गूगल पे दिख रहा है दे थ्रो बोलता है ओके नाउ दे आर पुशिंग ड्रॉप
Put under pressure immediately here.
वाओ
Full north side crunch.
खेल रही है भाई
From PRX.
खेल रही है PRX एंड उन लोग ने ये साइड ले लिया है
The
तब तक
isolated player.
नाउ दे आई मेन
Rotate across
And Nongshim space area towards CT.
Storming their way forward. Nongshim still very much
Dambi का नहीं था, something off लिया था. Oh, sorry.
RB. Molly to try to delay the approach from Halls. Will send that one through. Clear the boom bomb. Paint shells, however, at his feet. Puts it down at 85. Jing does manage to get the line of sight. RB going to be taken down. Dami on the approach at Sands. Only able to find the one before getting traded up by Forsaken. He's now looking to hold his own at the top of the rope. And hold it, he shall.
Big round.
3K
Big round by
PaperX get themselves up to map point.
Oh, gosh. They're just being so proactive on the map, and the only round it didn't work out was the first round where Dambi took the op. Since then, they have been picking on Ivy, clearing him out of that flank, giving them that extra man advantage. That allows Divide to put the turret up in the top, so they know no one's on site because the smoke is on top of the turret. It comes up, it never pings anybody. So they're able to start clearing out these extra angles. Forsaken's so ready for this push in towards spawn.
ऐसा hairstyle कर रहा है Forsaken.
Bad boy hairstyle है full.
Bro, Korean hairstyle है.
Trying to make a go of this, push this into overtime, something that PaperX failed to do on that tight-knit map of Khelraay. Got so very close, but fell shy of the mark.
Split में Nongshim फाड़ देगी PaperX को, ऐसा बोलते हैं.
Might be able to do just that, even 2 in a
अगला
row.
split है. Ooh.
As you can see, the economy it's not been in a good state at all this entire half.
अरे पर एक चीज तो है, मास्टर्स के बाद घी खत्म हो जाता है टीम का.
हाँ, मैं भी literally वही बोला भाई.
पर नोंगशिम इतना फाइट करी, अच्छा लगा.
One of them they couldn't get anything in there all other than the stingers and the bucky.
आप लोग ने स्टार्टिंग में नूडल्स बढ़ा देगा आपने?
A little bit. They have Dambi with a judge.
अरे बंद हो गया.
I think I'd like to see
चालू है.
some kind of B presence shown here with this comp. I think it suits them a little bit more.
And वो तो ऐसे.
Because the retakes
भाई झिंगा भाई के fan girls से आ chat.
For PaperX, time and time again, they've been able to make them go. And you do have the Rolling Thunder. You've got Dambi's ult. No op this time. PaperX not gonna drop that over. Divide actually gonna grab
26-14 झिंगा. Oh. PaperX अभी वापस drop push कर रही है. Arcade I mean. Oh, they are facking it.
Worst possible traps to fall into on that A side of the map. Alarm bot into the nano, into the turret, into the spam for the Odin. For now, not straying into that side.
Building लगाई है उधर तो ये पे.
Something to try to take some space. Here's the entry there from Dambi.
नहीं. What happened?
Trade up is Jing over the top. Able to find the one. RB going to be struck down. The Rolling Thunder finding a stun, but Invi tucked in at tower. Not been flushed out yet, but Ivy now able to strike for one. Finds Forsaken, pushes up the top, and Envy
2v2
getting taken down as well. Spike out into the open. Jing watching the angle. X-Ross needing to find something with that Sheriff. He cannot. It's going to be a hero off, but Ivy
नजर लगा दी. 1v1, come on.
So now goes into a 1v1.
And
Ivy hits a belter!
Oh my god, what a round by Ivy.
A massive round from the
4K.
Cypher. 4K up from Ivy to get Nongshim.
Something ने Dambi को मारा और something को कोई और फट से मार दिया. ऐसा हुआ क्या? Ivy ने मारा उसको या फ्रांसिस ने?
Pretty well after the timeout. The push up through, you know, something tries to. He hears the sound cues. He hears Dambi running by him and is trying to use that against him, but
just Francis ने मारा something को.
Anticipating they'd be quite that close, but then Ivy comes scaling up. I mean,
और Ivy पीछे से आ गया. Oh my god, that was so confusing.
PaperX cost them. Back into the op.
Oh boy, something might just be rewarded here. Looking for it, but no. Warning shots coming through. Maybe spotting the comp barrel, but Ivy still delivering here where the team needs him to the most. Finds an opening shot with something. Will be able to take out Dambi. Removes him from the equation.
Nice.
For one, something with another.
No way! Oh my god, imagine.
He's an absolute lunatic.
Timing.
And Ivy going to be called
2v1.
Toggle onto the camera, but now
अबे judge है सिर्फ. भाई OT जा रहे हम लोग.
To try to rescue a weapon, but also just want to make any noise. Then again, we'll abandon it on the floor.
What a game, भाई. और कितना fast game है ये.
The strong idea, and now a confirmation on his exact position. Just gonna look for the push in the smoke. Finds the headshot onto RB, but Francis from tower will strike him down. 12 to 12. This time, we managed to go to OT.
All right, let's go. Just again, winning some of those individual battles, taking Jing out of the equation early over at A main.
वनटा क्रेजी था.
Here we go.
Something
Defenders sided a
maybe
fair for both
अगर
of these teams 8-4
क्या बता?
each.
Something अच्छा ही खेला हुआ है.
He gets that neural theft too, but I didn't play too huge of a role overall. Yeah, it's something there. Just again, not anticipating how fast that Nongshim would be scaling onto site.
Well, that, I think he was just like, well, if I get one more with an O-scope, that should be good enough.
Right.
But couldn't manage it. To the dismay of Alex. Now we go into overtime for the first time between these two teams.
It's just like the pistol round.
Yeah,
It's identical.
Have Ivy. Let him get his setup. Let him be the first responder on that B side of the
भाई
map.
लोग डिफेंस अच्छा करते हैं.
Back in the spawn.
दोनों ही टीम्स डिफेंस अच्छा करती है.
A fast flood retake.
I think PACIFIC
But Nongshim थोड़ा
somewhat
ज़्यादा
aware.
बेटर करती है. I feel.
Let's see. Triple approach rather over towards Sands. Thanks, Ross. One shot.
पांचों आ चुके हैं इधर.
That's going to be sent down. Zombie on the approach, but
Wow, Jing!
Showstopper going to be online. Lobs it in, finds Zombie. 3 kills in the round thus far. Could just be looking at an ace.
Spike planted.
It was the ride of the rope as Francis, hoping and praying, fishing for anything through that smoke. Nothing to be found. Jing still here
Wow.
down below. Finds
Oh
the
my
headshot.
God.
Now it's just Ivy.
झिंगा किधर से घुसा रही लेकिन जिंग कुछ तो सैचल विचल करके आ गया डायरेक्ट सैंड्स पे. वो
Into this one.
सिटी है. वो साउंड नहीं दिया ये. Is there?
Where it's all going to be coming from, and Jing will be able to find it in the end. The Predator Ace to kick
अभी
off
इसके लिए throw
overtime.
होगा.
PACIFIC once again up to that point.
33-16.
Unbelievable map.
33 kills.
33, yeah. I was just about to say, I think he ended the first half with 28, so that should put him up there. But it's just a pause here. I mean, PACIFIC this time remembers what was going on in that first half, just these floods that Nongshim is trying to attempt, and that pause they take, because they're like, we know it's coming. And it's great awareness, because Nongshim's go button was when Invi cleared the
PACIFIC
trip line
timeout.
at the front
Okay, they have to
of
close
main
this.
main.
They have to close
That's
this.
when Nongshim pulled the trigger on the attack, and PACIFIC is so ready for it with their positioning. Jing right there where he needs to be to get maximum value.
Let's go
VCT
PACIFIC.
Pacific.
Wow.
And now the final timeout call for PACIFIC as they look to bring this one to a finish.
क्या करेगी PACIFIC चैट डिफेंस में?
Always risky. Trying to pump the brakes here.
वो लोग आर्केड डिश पुश करते हैं, वो सैंडविच करते हैं, वो लोग बीमन भी पुश करते हैं. Oh, ये लोग बी जा रहे हैं नोंगशिम के. Stream snipe.
I'm gonna be curious what they're talking about, because their attacker side was starting to get some momentum.
PACIFIC भी बी हेवी खेल रही है. Oh my god, let's go.
Their attacker sides with 2 wins in a row. So maybe just really want to make sure.
Oh, they're pushing arcade. But वो लोग ये fake करते हैं arcade push. वो लोग push नहीं करते ये.
Defender side even perhaps, but gotta make sure that this one goes.
Damn it with the judge.
Set up here for PACIFIC. 2-3 split on B. Devise util in that position. We saw just a flip of the alarm bot in the nano.
They
Doesn't
just
matter for this round though. It should be a clean B hit. I think PACIFIC this time go that high-low setup again.
Spot out once again. Yeah, Jing, top gen. Shell at the ready, lobs it in.
Round अभी चालू हुआ, वो लोग टैप भी कर दिए.
Stops him from getting the spike planted. While the canteen, they both going to be lobbed through. Francis is stunned up. Slowed here behind the box.
Come on.
That's something the wall's going to be falling, and so too shall he. RB. Able to find the opening kill. Now player advantage in the hands of Nongshim into the post plant. Violent approach, seeing no one back gen. Knows they have this space, and this tells them that Nongshim widely going to
Good
be
stun, bro.
around this tower side as well as the
Nice
side.
peek.
Jing on the push, able to
Nice.
find the one, Invi with another. X-Ross.
Good trades,
However,
यार.
out the
2v3.
tower. Finding
तीनों
the
टावर
kill.
में.
3 players stacked up. Zombie trying to be the tank. Swings the corner. The hold up the half. An X-Ross.
एक और अगर मर जाता ना
Gets the
मजा आ
3K,
जाता,
ties it
bro.
up 13-13 and forces the reset.
Woo.
Yeah, this is what I want to see from Nongshim on this map.
Like the
That's why I was
stream, gang,
really
like the
wanting to see some
stream.
of these B hits. Now, part of this is because
डरता ही नहीं है, डरता
something's
ही नहीं है
out
वो.
Narnia there. Just doesn't look comfortable on the resetting with the A.
भाई something को अगर वहाँ पे पीक लेने के लिए फ्लैश विश आ जाता.
X-Ross Another huge 3K.
या कुछ मिल जाता ना उधर, क्योंकि वो अकेला था उधर फास्ट रीटेक के लिए.
This is what we were expecting with these two teams at Santiago, man.
Yes.
Exciting. Back and forth.
Exactly. और संटियागो में माँ कसम बोरिंग फाइनल कर दिए.
Change up in methodology now. They're going all the way out in the dish. They're trying to pick on the buy.
Oh, and they shall.
ओह ये लोग पुश किए भाई ये बार.
Just ends up getting stunned as well by the relay bolt.
क्या सेटअप लगाया ये.
Ball's falling.
Oh my eye.
Gets himself a second as well before getting picked apart.
कितने लंबे लंबे स्ट्रेफ ले रहे हैं ये लोग.
Some of these moments from PACIFIC just end up looking so very rough.
One enemy remaining.
Nah.
He now dead. X-Cross with another shot. And it is all on Jing.
क्या नॉन्गशिम पे शिफ्ट किए भाई.
Themselves up to map point for the first time, and there's the counter swing.
जो राउंड पेपर एक स्लो किए, जो राउंड पेपर एक स्लो किए उसमें वो लोग पुश कर दिए भाई.
Switching sides.
अच्छा जो राउंड पेपर एक स्लो खेले उस राउंड में नॉन्गशिम पुश कर
I
दिए.
mean, this is something that PACIFIC was doing to Ivy a few rounds there. As Sentinel player, you're on an island a bit.
क्या खेला है आईवी यार.
I mean, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Right.
अभी आगे नॉन्गशिम टाइम आउट लेंगे.
They know where you are. If you don't, they know where you are.
Right. It's a really rough position.
They
to be
don't
in as a
need
Sentinel
timeout.
if they decide to commit to that push. So
maybe you're interested in trying it again.
Target push by PACIFIC.
Very swift exit from that north side.
लेकिन कैम है यहाँ पे.
Full 5-player push, getting ready to come through onto this B
और
side.
तीनों स्पॉट हो जाएंगे ये लोग बी फास्ट पुश कर लेंगे फिर शायद.
Evacuated.
camera toggle should have seen that, so they should know that B is going to be pretty open.
वापस बी हुआ है वापस. आईवी लर्क पे है. अरे डैम्बी को ये लोग इधर पोस्ट कर दे रहे बे. नाइस कंट्रोल. They're going for the recontrol. Jing gets one. Nah.
But Dambi will be able to trade one back. The volley now gets lobbed in, and Ivy again on this approach.
Okay, thank God. 3v3. Nice. 3v2.
Same time, Dambi gonna be struck down suddenly. PACIFIC.
Crossfire अच्छा है. No, no, no. No, bro.
He's able to find himself another. And now it is something with the off.
1 HP. 1 HP. Pistol. Pistol.
10 health remaining. The classic would kill. RB is just playing a ring around the Rosie! But something finds a shot. But does he have the time? The defuse to come through.
No time.
And he just does not have it. Oh, 15 to 13. 0.2 seconds off. Nongshim showing up on PACIFIC's pick of Fracture.
That was a crazy back and forth. Both playing defender side really well on Fracture. Nice to see the map back, but Nongshim finally getting a win on this map. That is their first ever. And they get it against one of the best to ever play the map.
Oh my god, वो 10 HP पे 2 मारा. Nongshim जीती बनता है. क्या गेम हुआ ये?
यार
तुम देखे नहीं भाई, बहुत क्रेजी गेम था, बहुत इनसेन गेम.
ये लास्ट राउंड क्या हुआ?
अरे वो 10 HP पे 2 मारा भाई.
कौन ना?
आरबी या कोई था, ब्रिमस्टोन जो था, उसने ही जिताया पूरा राउंड भाई.
Thoughts on Fracture, because you guys haven't played this map since last year. Had a nice lead in the beginning, and then we started to kind of question the value of.
ये दिखा दो बड़ा भाई.
In their hands,
ये कोई आरबी साला 2 मार दिया भाई. 3v2 था.
In their hands, but RB.
Bro, how can he get that on the भाई?
Time Dambi gonna be struck
और ये
down
फ्लैश
suddenly.
डॉज किया उसके बीच.
Advantage in their hands, but RB, despite the
Ready?
aim punch, is able to find himself another. And now it is something with the op, finds the first flick.
इधर हाफ हो जाता
10
ना यार.
health remaining. The classic would kill. RB is just playing a ring around the Rosie. But something
क्या कर रहा था आरबी इधर देखो.
classic would kill. RB is just playing a ring around the Rosie. Something finds a shot, but does he have the time? The defuse to come through.
यार
당장 할 수 있는 걸로 이제 기반을
딱 क्लोज था यार. क्या खेला है आरबी.
레온 레이지 같이 프랙처에서 투엔트리가 막 그렇게 많이 나오는
हाँ कितना काम था bro. That was experience भाई.
좀 힘들어했던 것 같습니다. 그래도 잘 이겨서 다행히.
Well, when it comes to the comps that we've been running, we actually didn't really play a lot of Fracture ever since it came out, and we didn't have a lot of options to kind of comp test through given the time. So I think this comp was a lot of the comps that teams were running these days in scrims, and we thought this might be the one that we could maybe run. In terms of what happened in the second half, we didn't really expect Ray's Neon Double Duelist from the side of PACIFIC or to face up against that type of comp. So I think we struggled a bit with stopping them and stopping them with the retakes as well. But I'm really happy that we were able to push
Bro,
it through.
comeback किए यार नोंगशिम ने, मजाक भी नहीं.
They
They were down like 12th round पहले इनको आया था ना, वो लोग ने 12-10 या 12-10 comeback किया भाई.
On the first map of Fracture.
What a crazy game. पेपर इशू को मोमेंटम मिल गया था भाई. क्या खेले भाई नोंगशिम, क्या खेले चैट. What a game भाई.
Beep beep boop boop. Beep beep.
ये भी डेंजर था. आई आई आई. This was so
Peak.
this was so much better than ऐसा होता है या ए होता है?
हर्ष भाई आपका एजेंट पूल क्या क्या है?
ग्रैंड नाले.
Inale.
What a game
हर्ष भाई
by NS. एजेंट पूल क्या क्या है मतलब? मैं सब खेलता हूँ ब्रो, मैं जेन्युइन सब खेलता हूँ.
हर्ष
आज
भाई
एक्चुअली हमें एक
जब
टीम रेडी करनी
दो
पड़ेगी.
चीजों को कंपेयर कर रहे होते हो ना तो
हाँ.
ए आता है,
ओके.
और जब टाइम होता है
टाइम
ना
हाँ
तो
तो
ई
ई आता है.
ई
Right.
आता है.
7:30
ओके कूल. हाँ मैं कुछ भी खेल सकता हूँ ब्रो प्रीमियर में. यू कैन गिव मी एनी सिंगल लेजेंड एंड आई विल प्ले दैट.
आज लोटस है.
सिवाय साइफर के सेटअप्स मुझे नहीं पता. ठीक है
मुझे पता है, मैं कोच बनूं प्लीज.
ठीक है चलेगा चलेगा.
और मैं कोच बन सकती हूँ यार प्रीमियर में.
कर बन सकती हो.
नहीं बन सकते हो.
टिकाना क्लच में
आप बन सकती हो, बस आपका मुंह बंद रहेगा.
हाँ
डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोच नहीं बन सकती मैं.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे बन सकते हो.
हाँ हाँ.
वार्डन थैंक यू विद 40 रुपीस.
और भाई,
हर्ष भाई
in-game
कल
भी
मेरा
तो बन
जेई
सकते
है,
हो ना
कुछ
भाई
नहीं
कोच.
पढ़ा, प्लीज
नहीं,
हेल्प.
नहीं.
जेई है आपका कल और आपने कुछ पढ़ा नहीं है.
नहीं बन सकते.
क्यों मस्ती कर रहे हैं, सच्ची बोल रहे हैं.
अबे
नहीं
बेशरम
बन सकते.
इंसान पागल है. मेरी भी है अस मूवमेंट. अबे तो तुम लोग ने दी है क्यों? तुमने फॉर्म ही क्यों भरा जेई का? अगर एक दिन पहले तक कुछ नहीं पढ़ना था तुम लोगों को, घर वालों के पैसे बर्बाद कर रहे हो सालो.
भाई की चैट में कोई लिखता है ताई इंग्लिश टीचर और हाइड्रा पीटी सर. ये क्या लो रहा है भाई? भाई हमारे स्कूल में एक्चुअली ऐसा हुआ था. हमारी फिजिक्स मैम ने इंग्लिश टीचर के साथ शादी कर ली.
वाओ
यस सर.
ब्यूटीफुल भाई. ना ओए ओबे ये क्या डिस्काउंट है? रैड बोल रहा है हाथ जोड़ के, अरे कुछ तो ले ले भाई. माँ कसम, लेकिन स्किन्स गंदी है भाई. ये अच्छी नहीं है.
7:30 मैच है.
7:30
आपको नहीं बोला.
Oh my god, we got an artist. Sheesh. Wow. ब्रो क्या क्रेजी लग रहा ना ये. रैंगो को नहीं, एक सेकेंड, इसका नाम हाँ रैंगो को ही है. वाओ वे ये क्रेजी है बंटा.
वाओ.
दिस इज सो गुड.
वाओ.
इट्स सो गुड. और ये क्या बना बंटा है? यप. ब्रो इज कैरिकेचरिस्टिक्स. क्या बोलते कैरिकेचर आर्टिस्ट को?
वही बोलते हैं.
कैरिकरिस्टिक
नहीं.
फिर कैरिकेचरिस्टिक
नहीं.
फिर
वही क्या मेरे को भी कंफ्यूज कर दो भाई। क्या घटिया आदमी हो भाई। कैरिकेचर आर्टिस्ट ही बोलते हैं उसको।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ये देखो तुम्हारा कैसी चिल्लाई पागल।
क्लच भाई देखो ना जल्दी है। कोई ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं लग रहा ना। क्लच भाई जल्दी आओ ना स्क्रीन शेयर पे।
भाई मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा, एग्जैजरेट भी नहीं कर रहा, पोटैटो ताई इन रियल लाइफ ऐसी दिखती है, मजाक भी नहीं।
ये ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं लग रहा ना हर्ष भाई।
रियल है ये तो।
क्लच भाई, क्लच भाई एकदम लिजिट इन रियल लाइफ पोटैटो ताई ऐसी लगती है ना।
सेम
लिजिट भाई, लिजिट।
लिलीपुट।
वाओ वाओ, तानजीरो गेम क्लिप्स देख फिनिक्स 1v5 ब्लेज नाम से। थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी यूट्यूब ब्लेज।
हर्ष भाई मुझे ये जानना है
देखता
कि तुमने बड़ी हाइट, तुम्हारी बड़ी हाइट है तो ऐसा क्या उखाड़ लिया तुमने? हो तो सिंगल ही ना तुम।
एग्जैक्टली।
बताओ मेरी
तो
बड़ी
single
हाइट है
ही
तो
ना।
मैंने पेड़ से फल उखाड़ लिया जो आप कभी नहीं उखाड़ पाओगे।
उखाड़ लिया, हाँ चोरों वाले ही काम करिए हो ना तुमने।
फल उखाड़ते
अपने घर के पेड़ से भाई।
अच्छा अच्छा
फल
अच्छा।
उखाड़ते हैं, फल तोड़ते हैं।
देखा ये साला, ये हाइट बड़ी लेकिन अकल देख रहे हो इनकी।
कल घुटने में रह जाती है ना,
घुटने में
बड़े
तभी
होते
बड़े हो
time।
जाते हैं।
हाँ।
इम्पोर्टेंट काम कर रहे
अरे फोंक लगा दिया, क्या बात है। पाशा लाइनअप्स, ओ भाई 2 जन जला दिया। ओ नाइस। अबे यार क्रॉसर क्यों डाला, कर्सर क्यों इधर रखा है? ये क्या फ्लैश बाउंस किया क्या? अच्छा रिवर्स डाला उसने। ओके ओके ओके, ही इज अ फिनिक्स मेन, उसको पता है हाउ व्हेन टू रिवर्स फ्लैश। बट एक सेकेंड, ये रिवर्स फ्लैश है क्योंकि फिनिक्स ने एनिमेशन तो सीधा वाला किया है, या ये ग्लिच है, या ये बाउंस हुआ है? ये रिवर्स फ्लैश ही है।
फ्रांसिस वेले
अच्छा प्लेयर है ये चैट, अच्छा प्लेयर है। वॉल से बाउंस हुआ? आई डोंट थिंक सो बाउंस हुआ। बाउंस ऐसे नहीं होता है चैट, बाउंस इतना लंबा नहीं होता है। तुम लोग फिनिक्स में नहीं हो, तुमको पता नहीं होगा तो चिखाओ मेरी। ये ऐसे बाउंस नहीं होता। जो भी आपसे बेटर है, एक लाफा तू।
हर्ष भाई किलजॉय खेलोगे?
हाँ खेल लूंगा।
पक्का?
हाँ
तुम लोग
पक्का
हार
ब्रो।
गए भाई, मेरे को ले लो क्लच भाई, इसके अकाउंट से मैं आ जाऊंगी, मैं बता रही हूँ। तुम्हें सेंटिनल चाहिए ना? अच्छा मैं खेल लूंगी भाई सेंटिनल, मेरे को सारे सेंटिनल आते हैं। क्लच भाई मेरे को ले लो ना इसके अकाउंट से। क्लच भाई, क्लच भाई प्लीज। ओए मैं हाइड्रा के अकाउंट से तो आ ही सकती हूँ ना?
हाँ हाँ
क्या
हाँ।
नाम है उसका? नहीं पर फिर हाइड्रा नहीं खेल सकता है, उसका कुछ तो फोन नंबर कनेक्शन है।
भैया अब तक रिफंड नहीं आया वीपी का, ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है यार? तो या तो तेरे को पैसा रिफंड आया रहेगा, या तो तेरे को मेल पे ये आया रहेगा कोड, क्योंकि मुझे तो बताया उन्होंने सारे लोगों को क्लियर हो गए। अगर आपके अब तक नहीं हुए तो आपका स्क्रीनशॉट विनशॉट भेज दो, मैं फॉरवर्ड करता हूँ। ओए इसका रैंक गेस करो यार चैट।
D2
फ्लैश बहुत अच्छा नहीं, एक्चुअली ये D2 नहीं है ब्रो, ये ना असेंडेंट वगैरह है, क्योंकि उसको फ्लैश अच्छे से आया। ये फिनिक्स मेन अच्छा है, लाइनअप वगैरह उसको पता था, डबल फ्लैश करना चाहिए उसको, तो इज अ असेंडेंट, ही इज नॉट डायमंड।
यार अभी टाइम पास एक इंसान की ले टट्टी खा ले ब्रो। असेंडेंट दिख रहा है, कुछ भी मॉली डाला है, कुछ भी फ्लैश कर रहा है, बहुत अच्छा किया है। फ्रिकिंग इडियट ब्रो।
तो फिर गंदा प्लेयर है भाई, इतना सब करके प्लेट में है तो उसको छोड़ देनी चाहिए, तो वो गंदा प्लेयर है, मेरी गलती नहीं है, गंदा प्लेयर है, बहुत गंदा है। मां कसम 1 लाख मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे अगर हो गए ना, खत्म है फिर, इट्स ओवर फॉर एवरीवन भाई। मेरा भाई व्हाट इज द मोस्ट मेंबर्ड डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर इन इंडिया? भाई टॉप 5 में तो मैं आना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। मैच चालू हो गई, मैच चालू हो गई है,
एक आदमी की
एक राउंड खत्म हो गया है।
एक आदमी की क्लिप पे
तो बोला ना कब से आपको मैप चालू हो गया।
ऐसे ही होगा ना भाई।
Francis, love to see this from his POV. Here we go. Thank you. Nice.
Fighting video Decky harsh fight.
Just a quick hit and fade. Nice little prowler here from Xros to counter some of that sky util, even though you
Live
probably
इंसान
feel
का
like you
साथ
should have
लाके,
had Zombie there with
what?
that Trailblazer to lead you in.
पवन तक की मतलब 40G फाइटिंग की वीडियो देखी है शायद, देखी ना बनता है पवन। कोई राउंड देखते हैं। What did something do?
You get that reference.
I don't.
Ah.
Francis doesn't get his kill.
Something throw कर रहा।
Bucky on the
Something
board.
throw कर रहा। मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा, something throw कर रहा।
Jing still looking to try to play forward. Put that ban to use, but it's only going to find a smattering of damage. Meanwhile, once again, Divide going to be taken down the top of ramp. Downby looking for a little bit more, but runs out of bullets, and Forsaken will be able to take him out of the equation. Be tucked to the corner, that Bucky in hand could absolutely wreak havoc on these Nongshim players.
इस जगह आपसे बात भी हुई थी। एक बारी रीपिंग कर, मैं भूल गया रहूँगा।
Swing, clean little tap though. To find that
All
headshot,
right.
still two Guardians
Comms
in the mix.
देखते क्या है?
Forsaken, he's going around the world.
Okay. Sky खेल रहे हैं इनिशिएटर पे और फेड खेल रहे हैं। वेले और नियॉन कॉम्बो है और इधर क्लासिक रेज और जेट कॉम्बो है।
Spot on the one, he's looking for them both. Knows exactly where they're at.
उसने हेडशॉट मिस किया यार पहला।
Goes for the further
ये ऐसा हो जाता है वैलोरेंट में यार।
And RP not going to take enough damage to fall to the wayside. Cheeky little attempt there from Forsaken, but ends up coming up short.
Yeah, the mind games are good. The gun just isn't. That's just all there is to it. He makes what is usually the right call. Like if you're gonna win that situation, you gotta go for the far player first. But you have a classic. I mean, it's just one of the worst possible guns to have in that situation outside of a shotgun.
क्लासिक का गलती था।
Nice. Four.
Still decent damage done again.
2-0. Hilo set up on B. All right, let's go PaperX.
Capitalize a little bit.
Win this buy round.
It is going to be kind of the typical accoutrement here for Nongshim. Double shotgun.
भाई ये मास्टर्स तो PaperX जीतनी चाहिए बनता है। Come on. And उसका start ये गेम से ही होता है। OTP कर लिया है। Come on, 4 seconds. Oh, nice. Oh, अकेला साइड था। Spike giveaway? Nah. Okay. Easy round. Spike giveaway हो चुका है, ये राउंड नहीं हारना है। हार ही नहीं सकते ये राउंड। ये राउंड हार ही नहीं सकते।
Firepower.
You cannot push this corner.
Yeah,
PaperX,
perfect.
please don't. You
बस
know there's
पीछे
a
रहो।
shotgun in his
All
hand.
right,
You know
perfect.
it.
The best setup we have. No need to peek anything.
Patience on display. For how long is the question, but for now, Downby just going to be holding his own there in garage. Jing at the same time, his own shotgun at the ready. Quick little greeting here to
Perfect.
Cannot withstand the might of the
Clean buy round. Clean. Oye Dumby.
just doesn't really have much left to do.
नाच लो आप. अब नाच लो
grab
थोड़ा.
up one of his fallen teammates' weapons.
ये नाचते एक किल लेगा अभी.
For the cover.
अगर ले लिया ना. अरे. गलत किया उसने. पूछो क्या गलत किया? वो नियॉन है, उसने दूर स्लाइड मारी, इवन तो उसके पास एक बकी है और उसको मेल रूम फाइट लेनी चाहिए थी, तो उसने he should have dashed a bit closer to the
Right before that smoke landed, so Divide got the peek onto Francis, was able to eliminate him. Yeah, easy money for Jing.
Nice boys, let's go.
Still nice, good flawless. Keep things very much economically stable for PaperX. Wow, more shotguns.
Ooh!
Judge and the Bucky.
भाई मेरे को लगा चड्डी पकड़ ली, अच्छा पकड़ ही ली चड्डी उसकी.
Not looking to play within that smoke any longer. Jing at the same time about to have a whole world of pressure pushed down upon him.
Buy round.
Alone on that vent side, but Prowler doesn't get the check. Haunt, however, will. Clears that out. Meanwhile, something making plenty of noise from Mail, so they know this is going to be at least a double stack from PaperX. Francis remain planted here.
PaperX really
Francis घुस रहा है. Oh, with the blind. They are in. 2 guys on site. No!
So far, but Jing able to shut him down.
Chup.
Something's able to come away. The second little kill. Trade back is theirs.
3v3.
No player advantages on either side. The 3v3 as the spike gets brought forward by RB.
अबे ये हेल में बैठा है जज लेके. Oh nice. Yo वो cook. But a trade. What is that instant trade by?
So now a 2v2, but the spike is not planted, and both Nongshim players widely just contained here behind the pillar. RB with a fake attempt.
Oh.
30 seconds
By
left.
Oh. No. 1v2. Come on.
The strike. He spotted them both, giving that information over to Indy.
Nice.
He takes it now, down to a 1v1.
Oh, he fake TP'd.
Nice. But Envy steadies the aim and finds a red bull clutch to tie it up.
Let's go. PRX
from Envy there. A little bit weird to
भाई Envy को ये मैप पे कुछ हो जाता है.
The hold it pillar there for PRX. You know they're stuck behind it. They want to group up and. But then they kind of split up and they come under, you know,
Oh, look at him,
drops
bro.
down under the rope.
He's too smooth.
Pays the price.
ये क्या instant trade था भाई?
Spamming
That's so good.
Just jing in the head.
Nice one, Envy. Woo! Yeah.
Be good for his 20th
20th clutch.
Whoa.
Close to me.
All of those came while he was on Team Secret as Tambi.
भाई वो गन स्लो थी, डैम भी ज्यादा फास्ट था.
With the Bucky Jing. It was unscathed, still stuck in this corner.
Nice. आओ भाग के और आओ भागो मुंह पे. भागो ना मुंह पे भागो.
Nongshim just throwing bodies at the problem. And they all end up paying the iron price.
That's just one of those moments where it's like, well, if the
इसमें
Bucky
Willis
don't
लो
work,
nerf
then
नहीं
the
है.
round don't work. He just assumed.
Yeah. And then even with the paranoia, playing such.
How did he miss that though?
Still has the vision. They have the covering fire from Envy as well.
I just love how Dombi's so confident that he just is like, well, this shot is just either gonna hit or it's not, and I'm just gonna go for the next target. He's back. I mean, I think he's only used shotguns in pretty much every round except the pistol. He's not a judge. He's close to a bunch of ults for a lot of different players. Envy, Devi, Dombi, Xros, RB, Francis.
Back on the weak side of the map. Flash forward, Devi.
Oh, इस साइड पूरा मिल गया उनको, but we got 2 on flank.
Managed to swiftly exit back over to screens.
आजा डैम्बी, smoke में कोई नहीं है डैम्बी. You.
Little Michael readjustment. Meanwhile.
Oh, 2 guys. नहीं, bro, नहीं.
Both taken down on the flank. That is a massive win for Ivy. As Nongshim look to tie this up.
Oh, yo.
Find one. As RP lurking down below, Forsaken.
The flank guy, भाई दो कैसे मारा भाई?
Operator in hand. Needs to find a kill sooner rather than later. Otherwise, this is going to have to be an abandoned and save from PRX.
Toxins going up.
Push forward, can't get the shorty out fast enough. Something. Not able to find the first shot. Will just be overwhelmed. Corralled in as RP.
What a smooth round by Nongshim.
Get things neck and neck.
This is just Ivy.
Beautiful.
Tremendous awareness, and he's
Tremendous
kind of an unsung hero at times for
a bit
Nongshim.
diabolical.
Oftentimes you're looking at those duelists, Dombi, Francis, but Ivy so aware on this backside of how quick PRX will capitalize when they know that you're just fast flooding into a site when you're hitting quick. He's got 2 down, easy peasy. Do have a bunch of ults, pits available on either side. Oh my god!
My goodness, what a shot!
No! No!
Space Nongshim.
No!
A slow start for them on the map, but now seemingly waking up a bit. But Divine still here. Some spam as he tries to go for this walkout, but just gets spotted. Xros spotting the head, claiming him. Plan now to come through a 2v4 Forsaken.
Spike planted.
Trying to play off this flash, and RB is not ready for anything so far forward, but Forsaken's not ready for Xros to just re-peek the angle. Now Envy completely contained, getting zapped to death.
चलते headshot दिया. Nah.
Fights back for one more, but Xros gets himself a 3K, and Nongshim get the lead.
Curious to see if there's a pause of the clock. Yep, I thought so. You got to talk a little bit here about how much space you're giving up at A ramp.
Oh!
Something PaperX is doing well early on. I mean, in some ways that feels a little bad, man, because RB hits a nasty one right as the angle's being taken by something, but he was going to get hit by that relay bolt. Could have dashed out and hit the shot, but...
Roll back! Roll back the round!
Maybe readdress how you want to control some of that space. So maybe talking about, you know, pushing Envy up
ये क्या था भाई?
from the site itself in towards A main to use some of that sky.
Hello?
To gain a little bit of
क्या किसी ने देखा वो?
territory there.
क्या हुआ?
You know, the B
तुमने नहीं देखा वो?
good, so
देखा
क्या देखा?
क्लच भाई
नहीं,
तुमने वो
मेरा
RNG?
चला गया था।
Oh my god, क्लच
समथिंग ने
भाई।
कैसे मारा वो ना?
समथिंग मरा कैसे देखो क्लच भाई?
हाँ वही समथिंग कैसे मारा?
मम्मा।
कच्चियों का राजा। जंप स्केयर देते हैं ना फाटू भाई।
अमे भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 14 रुपीस। हर्ष भाई टिटी खाइबू।
कितना क्यूट बनाया है देखो
really
ना।
impactful.
पोस्टर दीदी
he's
लोग
had
ने।
to come through and
अमे भाई ये सब मैंने छोड़ दिया अभी अपने अब पीछे छोड़ दिया है। This is new month, new financial year, new me.
good there for a while for PaperX. I'm like, man, they look disciplined. They're making some good reads.
या मैं टिटी खाइबू वगैरह अभी नहीं बोलता।
That Nongshim is playing have just worked a treat. Now, if you can eliminate Ivy in his mid lurk, give yourself a better chance at this one. Oh,
again, it's just a clean one tap.
Ah, free A side, baby.
Ives on the approach. Something considering that push in the mid, but Ivy just going to stay towards that sewer side. Meanwhile, Dambi
Nongshim with
two
two
on the draw with that Phantom in hand does mention
rounds
the kill.
lead.
Now Judge going to be scooped up by Forsaken. Swaps it over so the Jing
Unless
trying to close the gap with the blast packs. Put that shock on the
अबे यार ये लड़ क्यों कर रहा है?
This approach, meanwhile, there's something on flank. Oh,
come on.
Sailing in. Finds one, nearly gets a second. Forsaken should be able to clean it up, and no extra. Snappy with a headshot, and now it's all down to something. The second knife.
Winnable, winnable. You spotted him, bro. तू देखा मेरे भाई?
Corner though.
Okay. Last guy is lurking. He has a molly. Half it. Perfect.
Or something just disrespecting it. Waited it out. That's more than enough for Ivy.
वो 1 HP पे कैसे मारा साइड पे?
The attempts from PaperX.
Bro, ये लोग पागल हो गए Nongshim.
That's like me kind of.
I mean, again, Ivy just so reliable.
To be honest, I also bamboozle my teammates like that.
By the way, if Jing gets the second kill here, he gets his showstopper.
Oh my god, 140.
A bit of damage. Horrible there.
Nice.
Yeah, all too easy for Ivy.
Nice.
Final shot.
सुनो
क्या सुनो?
ये सुनो
Simin. Ada one.
I'll find you.
Can dog this later. That's the big guy. Wanna dog this? Carry Ramjay. Yeah, just doggy. He's still in, still in. Nothing me,
वो मिड पे ऑप है।
Nongshim playing this one very slowly, trying to keep PaperX guessing. They're on the trailblazer for now. PaperX, 3 players in the correct position. Boombot to lead the way. Jing, as you mentioned, that showstopper now online with his death in the previous round, and with all these players collected and stacked up in A main, this could be colossal. If he can find the right timing.
भाई सोचो रिजल्ट खोल दे।
Wall raised, the walk over. Jing able to find the peak. Showstopper locked in! Massacres 2 more!
Oh my god!
Find Ivy.
Woohoo! Let's go, Jing!
That is such significant damage dealt. A massive start to the round here from Jing. They try to tighten the gap.
30 seconds left.
Just 1 round separating. Pop flash around. Back of the map. Goodbye.
Wow!
That one finds the one. Envy gets the other. And PaperX.
भाई सोचो पहले रिजल्ट खोल देता। जब वो लोग एकदम
This is certainly
वो लोग वॉकअप कर रहे थे ना इन्फो नहीं था पूरा बट ये नॉट सो Nongshim राउंड हुआ भाई ये तो
a bad decision from Nongshim because the Boombot was there. You know that the Rays are there. You know you've got a showstopper, but they're trying to play against the tendencies of PaperX here. They're trying to just be patient, not show anything. But PaperX actually has been really patient on this map so far. They're doing a really good job of waiting things out,
Come on,
presence before they move their deep.
Something के ऑप पे वो लोग पीक कर रहे हैं अभी
And so
but ये डॉग क्लियर करेगा
against Nongshim, who's trying to outweight.
चड्डी गेम प्ले
Caught in that showstopper. So again, patience, the name of the game.
Jump peek to try to play something in on the angle.
तीनों एक ऑप है, अब मिड पे अल्ट है तो यहीं पे ऑप रहेगा, उनको पता है.
Tailwind is now expired. Something.
Oh
He's
shit.
stranding himself
Oh
on this island.
shit. वेली अल्ट मारने वाले वो लोग.
Here's out the prowl.
Never
Double
mind.
dash for the saturate to connect, but he
खुद को slow कर दिया.
back around the corner as the nightfall goes across. Only hitting
Wow.
on the jet and something. He's slipping the net. Push forward.
क्या कर रहा है
Here
डैमी?
behind them. But he gets somebody off guard.
Something?
Ends up making
Nice
his exit.
shot.
Is the pie.
Let's go. We got a flank already.
Cutting down the other two. And this is brilliant from PaperX.
It's brilliant from something. They try to catch him on the way out. He knows he's tagged by the tether from the Nightfall. Kind of uses that against them. He's cutting right in as they're going to be looking to try to follow it, as well as a really timely Poison Cloud from Divide that allows him to slip the net there and get behind him. Yeah, it leaves Forsaken a little bit isolated, but it creates so many problems for Nongshim in terms of figuring out who's where did something go? You know there's going to be somebody up at heaven. Like, all of a sudden, there's all these problems trying to get in. That was so smart.
It's like an old murder mystery, trying to follow the footsteps.
Yeah.
And you realize that they loop back around behind you. You turn around, and there's the murderer.
स्प्लिट तब जा रहा नोंगशिम का, यस, और उनका पिक है, उनका स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है, बट बोल नहीं सकते भाई.
फ्रैक्चर भाई 5 अटैक में राउंड निकाल लिया.
हाँ, और फ्रैक्चर में भी पेपरएक्स को ऐसा ही मोमेंटम मिला था जैसे अब भी मिला है, बैक टू बैक राउंड्स जीते, और फिर भी नोंगशिम ने हो गया. तो नोंगशिम डेंजर टीम है भाई. लोग अडैप्ट और
Did anybody have Jing on their build div team today?
I have no idea.
Because he is going nuclear.
I'm praying that no one does.
I know I didn't. I had Divide and Forsaken.
I have.
ये सब क्या है?
पता नहीं मैं.
He's not doing me any favors right now on this one.
No.
Nongshim.
Oh, टाइम आउट ले लिए. देखा, फट से टाइम आउट ले लिए.
First time out.
तो वो लोग अभी इसमें
डालो ना साउंड बोर्ड यार. गेम.
अरे मैंने थोड़ी ना डाला ये सब.
Give PaperX
गेम
that.
से रिलेटेड डालो ना भाई कुछ मस्त.
Those players at bay.
मैंने नहीं
They
डाला ये
haven't
सब.
been really falling for any of the shotgun shenanigans. They've been taking some
Adapt and overcome. Yeah. Now they are adapting in this timeout.
For the most part, not always.
Now they will overcome in future.
A reasonable job on their defender side against a tricky double duelist.
ओए ये क्या आ गया?
Waylay.
आदित्य भाई.
Something that
साउंड बोर्ड में अच्छा डाल के जाओ ना कुछ.
Right now, at the very least, everybody's talking about it. You're seeing a lot of the other regions. This is the first time we've actually seen it in Pacific
This
so
is
far.
to
Granted,
inform
we're only on
you.
the second day, but
ओ अच्छा.
this is kind of that comp that you're going to be anticipating.
10 रुपए का डिविडेंड मिला है मेरे को.
More of, so for what it's worth, you got to feel pretty confident right now as PaperX. You're holding your own here on a
Thank you.
map that kind of will be close to attacker side with the comp that Nongshim is running. So,
all right. देखते हैं अभी नोंगशिम ने ये टाइम आउट में क्या डिसाइड किया है.
Operator still there for something. Forsaken, challenging.
अयो शॉट पाशा. अरे यार ये आ जाता है बीच में. Nice one, Dawai. No, they are so quick. They are so quick.
None the wiser.
फ्रांसिस का अभी और एक अल्ट है.
Delay, Jing.
At least make it 6-6. At least make it 6-6. Come on.
To be invested. Good approach from the alley. Flash out, Jing, taking space.
Oh, hold up!
One Invi gets the other. Players
Hold up!
Something. A massive headshot there on a Francis.
What a peak!
And not for very long. PaperX.
W retake.
Rugging off that timeout call.
Okay, 7-5 now.
The lead 6-5.
I just love the way PaperX is able to stagger their util on this B site. We've seen it a lot where, you know, they don't have the snake bite this time, but they have the paint shells, they have the flashes, they have the dog, they have all this stuff to just delay. You get the convergent paths out of them. Even doesn't really mean much. And a beautiful flash, right back to kind of 2023 PaperX. It used to be Divide on the sky, but now it's Invi. Nails a beautiful one there to back Dombi off that angle to kind of isolate one player. Give you some fair fights, better than fair fights, it's PaperX. They can end up 7-5 here. Come out with the advantage on the half.
पैर तोड़ दिए डम्बी के. और रीजन शील्ड है उसका.
Fairly cautious on that Viper as he has to when you're going up against a double duelist.
Oh! Oh!
Something
Oi,
going to
oi,
the but
oi,
Black
oi,
Bull
oi.
bit off with the
Oi,
dash.
oi, oi.
Unable to escape. He's end up just making
You
it
got
1 for
Francis.
1.
That's good.
Is that going to be enough for his teammates? RB, like to say no. This is going to be called going on a walkabout through the
दवाई
garage.
अकेला ऑन साइड ये नाचे जा रहा है यार.
Sight continues. Divide tucked away behind the default box. Spot out of the one. Trying to
Nice,
steady the spray,
Divide.
eventually finding Dambi.
Nice one, Invi.
Again there for the exchange. Xro's dead, but RB is able to find.
2v2. Jing is on a big flank.
Clearing heaven though. Faking the TP. Invi not even budging.
Now that you hear that tap, you know that he's not rotated across the other side of the map. RB anticipating and seeing the gun barrel. Jing gonna be caught off guard.
No, come on, Invi, come on.
Massive round for RB.
Come on,
3K,
Invi.
potentially
All this
4.
stuff.
As Ivy goes for the drop down. Invi looking to try to flush him out, but he cannot. 6
all half,
tied
bro.
up at the half.
Okay, still a great series so far between these two teams.
Yes.
And no matter what happens here, much better showing. I don't know what in the world you're thinking there or something. Trying to get over that snake bite, but still.
समथिंग आज मार के सीधा फॉरवर्ड ही जा रहा है.
The flash just a touch late there. RB
भाई जैसा है ना वो थोड़ा सा.
just running rings.
एक किल लेके हम्बल नहीं रह सकता ना, बजना तो पड़ता है.
अरे बजरा का तो वो यार बराबर जा रहा था भाई एक जगह पे. वो थोड़ा जल्दी ई दबा दिया उसने.
So something that Forsaken will fake, you know, a lot. He'll throw that smoke there and not actually go for it.
सक्षम अब भी देखता हूँ तेरा यार, अब भी देखता हूँ मेरे भाई, टेंशन मत ले तू यार. स्क्रीनशॉट निकाल के रखता हूँ तेरा. सक्षम.
Tied up. 6-6 here at the half. PRX 1 away from
देखो इसमें मैं गाना बजा रही हूँ.
rounds as they had in the last 2 maps.
बताओ वो कौन सा है, ठीक है?
भेज दिया सक्षम मैंने आगे. हाँ बोलो.
Jing
गाना
continuing
बजा
to
रही हूँ,
excel.
ठीक
Your
है?
fourth
बजाओ.
गेस कर लो कौन सा गाना है.
हाँ हाँ. क्या? ये क्या है?
जमापुर.
ओह माय गॉड, किस पे बजा रहे हो ये तुम? बहुत बेकार था.
गंदा गाना मत बनाओ ना फिर. मेरी क्या गलती है इसमें?
I mean, I think something has been relatively okay. It hasn't been the best, but you would imagine that he gets into a groove on that jet.
Yep.
Should do some damage.
2-1 in pistols so far with Nongshim out in front very slightly. PRX can make that a 2-2. Double push over towards Ali. RB seemingly ready for the sense out that paranoia, but
Oy.
still close enough. Be able to get the spot out.
Bro, ये क्या fast retake कर रहे हैं इधर भी?
Pushing out onto the rafters. No one there to distract or peel back some pressure. He just ends up getting caught. Ivy on high, however, still able to fight
Oh my god, Ivy!
It would start off so very well. Absolutely crumbles
What
for
the hell?
PRX. Massive round for Ivy. Gets himself the 4K. And Nongshim. They make it 3-1 in pistols and now 7-6.
I mean, Ivy's done it again. He is so sharp at times.
Bhai, come on, bhai.
6-7, bro.
You've got the heal that comes through. You get the early kills. You're up 3-5 there. I mean, you're not really giving him like a ton of time, but he's just too sharp.
Wendler.
Yeah, he's getting
The one crying out here at the end of the round. Might be the first time I've seen that. Clearly not happy. I think they, have a protocol that PRX just didn't stick to.
I don't know if he should be hanging out with Alex. He's a bad influence.
Eco round. कोई नहीं eco round भी निकल सकता है. Come on. 2 जन blind है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, निकल सकता है अभी भी. Nice flash. Good kills. Come on. 3v3.
Jing, however, going to be gone, and Xross
ब्रो ये पिस्टल पे कैसे मार सकता है ऐसे?
On the floor.
Oh hell no, come on.
Got him down.
कोई नहीं,
So once again,
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं,
they get some damage in.
कोई बात नहीं.
Not going to be able to get that instant trade back. So Nongshim close out the anti-eco. Now have a 2-round lead.
Well, let's see what kind of legs.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं
on
है.
the defender side. You don't have that yours.
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं.
जज भाई मैं आपको चैलेंज देना चाहती
Some
हूँ.
of that ability to use some
अगर
flashes
आपने
to
हाइड्रा
control the
भाई को
lanes a
भी
little bit
उठा
more.
दिया कॉल करके कैसे भी,
To be
मैंने
kinda
क्या?
creative.
अगर हाइड्रा को तूने उठा दिया अभी कॉल
हाँ.
करके कैसे भी,
Maybe
तो
this
मैं तेरे
channel
को
kind of
50
similar
रुपए
ideas that we
दूंगी.
saw in Fracture.
50 रुपए ठीक है. Anything for the
Just a
50.
little more defaulty,
Yeah.
a little more normal.
Oh,
That was scary.
that is something down to
50
30.
bucks, you know.
50 bucks? Oh my god. मतलब
Yeah.
4500 रुपए.
No, like
Francis.
in
Bucks.
India also nowadays people say bucks only on Instagram and everything. So yeah, like 50 Indian
PRX
bucks.
going to be abandoning the mid.
I'm call कर रहा हूँ. हाइड्रा का फोन बस साइलेंट ना हो.
Forsaken to see if he can catch anybody.
This could be
नहीं.
tough.
बच रहा है तुझसे.
भाई बात तो की है हम लोग आज सुबह.
Good read here.
तो सो गया वापस.
Full yield kill.
हाँ.
Cross as well.
अबे उनको सोने दो ना यार, स्ट्रीम करेंगे बाद में अच्छे से.
Oh, looking for the up and over, but Forsaken snipes him out of the sky. Cross dead, Dami on the slide.
Oh nice one Jing. क्या पनिश किया उसको डैम्बी को. नाच ही जा रहा है. Good kill, good one, good buy round.
A funny script on this round.
सुप्रियो दास ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है कैसे हो, सेटअप फ्लेक्स में गोल्ड 3 वाला क्लिप डाला है, एक देख लेना क्यूटी. ओके बेबी, श्योर
Chance to maybe get some
for
additional
sure.
First point of contact, Jing. Their main. To avoid getting headshot. Flash out. Forsaken, look at the setting.
Let's
Able to
go.
do so. So 4 players surviving. PRX once again. One away from tying this up.
Yeah, just a little bit disjointed on some of these double duelist attempts on
Great
this map.
reset.
मां कसम चौथे माले पे था.
I'll just let him fall with my crosshair.
Gotta aim where they're going.
ये
to be,
प्लेयर
not where
जमीन
they
पे ही
are.
नहीं ठहर रहे भाई.
Oh,
कैसा भाभी.
Sometimes on this map so far for Nongshim, it has felt like the duelists are a little bit
नहीं
off
उठाया है
kilter
ना क्लच भाई फोन.
in their coordination.
यार एक्चुअली मैंने ना हाइड्रा भाई की नींद देखी
Not
है,
always.
तो मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
Looking for the dive in. It's going to be a 1-for-1 exchange though, as both Vipers get taken out. One at the sewer.
11 बजे का होटल चेकआउट 12 बजे हो तो मतलब नींद तो बड़ी चीज है.
The pursuit pushing his way all the way through Ramen.
Oh, they're in trouble.
They're slowed up here. Trying to use that Trailblazer, get some information, and RB is able to strike from behind, so Envy going to be taken out. Clear advantage now back into the hands of Nongshim. The plant will come through. Forsaken. Ultimate, see if he does anything cheeky with that in the round. Now it's just posted up. Paranoia.
वो भी 3
Heaven, but
3 जन सीढ़ी से आ रहे हैं इनके.
on the X-Ross, changes his vision,
Ah.
Prowler.
Nice one, 4 second. Nice one. Why are they not checking him? What are they watching? He
He'll
got
be able to find him
3.
before finally getting taken down. TP into the side from RB. Just rides the rope, makes his exit.
कैसे नहीं मारा भाई उसको?
Waiting for the tap, playing this patiently. Good restraint from PRX. Because there it is. Right on the money. Swing in though, and RB able to win out the first. The shorty in hand, and something will cut him in two. 8-8. PRX, they keep things tied up.
Not sure what happened there with Nongshim. Forsaken got the first kill, and they just kind of kept flooding in there. Was he on the ground and he TP'd up, and I didn't catch it?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, just always on the rafters.
Just checking. It just felt like the comms got messy here.
Yes. I think Dami wasn't sure which way to look, but he ran out of players to be able to watch that upper angle.
उसने बचा लिया.
Ends up getting overwhelmed. That is going to force the final timeout from Nongshim here on this map.
Yeah, I mean, I think right now you might be talking a little bit about just what we were seeing in that last round with, hey, let's make sure, you know, first man through can look towards backside, that's fine, but somebody's got to cover that. That rafters position, let's make sure we're all, you know, listening to the comms, know whose job it is to do
भाई
what.
भेज दिया तुमको 1520 वाला तुम्हारा परचेस था ना,
And
वो उन्होंने भेज दिया भाई.
I think just in general, it just feels like this comp hasn't quite developed enough for Nongshim. You know, there are times where Francis hasn't looked super comfortable on the Waylay.
Yeah.
And again, it's hard to get that coordination going because of how fast everything has to be for Nongshim with the Neon and the Waylay and everybody on the planet, you know, trying to run this comp. Very tricky.
I thought maybe we'd see them, you know, decide to experiment running that single duelist again.
Yeah.
On this map, but
Oh, yeah.
they still want to be able to have that double prong approach on split. See if that ends up being a region-wide trend here, or it's just going to be these two teams' particular flavor. For now.
टाइम आउट किसने लिया था ये? नोंगशिम ने. Right, okay.
Thrifty here.
उनका टाइम Thrifty है ये round.
Like Dambi just did. So something with the outlaw
8
here.
all is the score.
Let me quick work of that enemy Neon. Makes a hell of a lot of space. Now has the outlaw posted up.
Nice.
Pedal does get saturated.
कोई नहीं, trade. Let's go. Oy, 3v2 in a Nico.
Does end up getting a little bit more bloody than you might anticipate, though.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
Opportunity for Nongshim to still yet make a go of this.
Nice shot, baby.
Less so now.
Back in a flash.
It's a nice headshot from Divine.
कोई main क्यों नहीं देख रहा?
Francis now last one standing.
कोई main.
Riding the wall.
Paww.
His death.
Paww.
Little collection there from Inbeat. 3 players stay alive.
Good round.
PRX take the lead.
Easy. भैया आपकी टी-शर्ट का GSM क्या है? वो सब उसके डिस्क्रिप्शन में दिया है. 180 भी है.
Nifty little maneuvering
240 भी है,
there.
350 भी है.
Dambi just trying to slide back and something too quick around the edge of the smoke. There you go. Get the kill, get the refract, double down. That's how you play Waylay. Divide there. Just a little shot and okay.
Let's go.
I think still doesn't look super comfortable.
Come on.
No Paper X able to string 3 rounds in a row there.
जिनका अल्टी ये राउंड में ये राउंड निकाले ना पेपर एक्स तो बहुत अच्छी लीड आएगी.
A little frustrated. I'm sure Paper X in general feeling like they've missed some opportunities here today.
Stopper out, paranoia connect.
राफ्टर पे भी बंदा है यार. No, just check that, bro.
Both duelists now gone.
बे यार ये भी गेम ये लोग ओटी में लेके जाएंगे भाई.
This is a much needed shutdown here for Nongshim, not allowing for that ult to get value. Completely stop Paper X in their tracks.
I want to see this from RB's perspective, the way he plays this. He just completely...
अभी वो फ्लैश की वजह से शॉट हो गया.
Dodge is the showstopper. Jing is so focused towards heaven. You know, normally Omens are going to run back, right? They're going to either TP back and then run into the alley, or, you know, maybe they'll try to go up the rope, but could just stick behind pillar usually.
Showstopper hit the front.
Didn't hit
of the
Francis.
rafter, so it didn't go spill up over the top.
नलम गुप्ता thank you for that 10 रुपये on Google Pay. Pangshang.
Toxin screen down. 30 seconds left.
I may be thinking that this side of the map is going to be a safe approach to that spike, but he would be very much mistaken.
I'm out of here.
Tommy there. I don't think he got...
He didn't even hit him.
Yeah, I don't think he got any confirmation on the other players as well. Envy just doesn't have the time to really try to make a go of this. Slide out. Tommy will get the final 9-9.
9 all हो गया.
Breaking a 3-round win streak from Paper X.
Go.
Tied up once again. 4 ults to work with versus the 3 of Paper X as well. Things could get very scrappy.
उसने TP अच्छा किया बे.
Brilliant.
Yep. Faked like he was going to back out. That's what I thought he might have done. Just wanted to see it. Yep. What do you do there? Is Inbeat die?
ये गलत बात है यार, ये गलत बात है जो स्लाइड करते हुए चलाया ना.
Scan middle. Ready? Ready. I'm ready. 3, 2. Let's walk now.
Toxins going up.
They flash. They. Oh, 3. Holy shit.
Might fall out early.
Oh my god, look at that Omen bro. उसको पूरा info है.
But now it's going to be quick pivots from Nongshim to try to get...
उसको कुछ sound नहीं आ रहा है. So they are rotating.
The approach is very quickly coming through. Seeker's going to be let loose. Jing held back for the moment. As Seeker does get the spot. They clear those out, but the counter spray forward in the main, and Jing ends up catching a stray.
Let's go back B भाई, वापस B जाओ, वापस B जाओ, सीवर रिव्यूअर लेके,
Firmly in the hands of PRX, but the
ये
side
events लेके
itself
B जाओ
very
भाई.
much out of their grasp.
This is
He's got RB getting ready to go on alerts. If they try to counter rotate through, he can just catch
Nice trade.
a 1-for-1 exchange here now on the side.
अरे इसकी ult खुल गई.
Devi able to find Francis. Stamby tries to hold his
Nice,
own, but eventually
nice.
will end up falling.
Nice!
Swing in and X-Boss. Not good for the kill. Forsaken
Well
stays alive
played,
for
well
HP,
played.
but there's still a Sky that can heal him up. And RB is not ready for the backstab. Oh, it was looking rough from PRX, but they pull a rabbit out of the hat. They regain the lead.
Let's go.
sometimes this team
Let us go.
wins situations that you feel like they have no
WWF.
business winning.
Chat, ये मैप कौन जीत रहा है?
This is one of
PRX
them. I
या
thought for a
Nongshim?
second there, one
What do
of
you
those
guys feel?
damages was gonna not hit Dombi, and he was just gonna be able to stay there by the flowers.
मैं तो प्रेडिक्ट ही नहीं कर पाऊंगा ब्रो, ये बहुत बहुत टफ है. अब पता चले अगला राउंड वापस ये जीत रही है.
More of that.
Let's do Jogemo.
हाँ?
Oh?
Let's do what?
Let's do Jogemo.
ये क्या कोड नेम्स डाले उन्होंने? तो I guess वो फास्ट हिट की बात कर रहा है.
Disengage from this, but here we go.
Paranoia is going to be exchanged on both sides. Hard reveal onto one. The spam, something catching some of that, but it's going to be
What
the
is happening?
Will fall. Nami, however, flushing
Oh
out the
my
enemy jet.
god. Jogembo का
Doesn't end up working
कुछ
out
और हो
for
गया.
on that side of the map. TP across the way.
Oh, it's a
Hand
pit.
over, and that's going to be the pit now. At the ready, but Francis
Oh, nice.
intercepting.
Oh,
Now
get the
they're gonna
trade!
call
No!
the
I
target. Doesn't manage to collect it. Francis's survival could end up costing them dearly here. Jing now a world away.
3v4.
They can quickly find these players within the pit. This could yet still be around for Nongshim. Slowing it down, pumping the brakes, the push forward to Devi, able to find the one, the jump.
Nice
Devi, to
one,
his demise.
Devi.
Devi stands tall.
Let's
Ziggins
go!
now
What a
finds
round!
Francis.
What a
It's
round!
RB.
Good one भाई.
The first, but it's going to be so very
भाई मेरे को लगा ये राउंड जाएगा. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. Let's go दवाई मेरा भाई.
They make the mid-round pivot, and it ends up working out beautifully.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's just one of those rounds for PRX where you're
ये
just
था क्या
like,
जगह
oh, the
पूछा है
melons.
कि वो TP
What are
करना
they
था उनको.
doing? Why are you committing to this? And then it's just, it's all according to plan. It's too rough. And they have that TP there. Devi's already taken space inside. This is what was supposed to happen on Breeze at Santiago. He just TP over. Forsaken clicks on the correct part of the map. And in you go.
Toxins going up.
Ivy in the one-way early.
A heavy खेल रहे हैं ये लोग अभी. Eco round है Nongshim का.
Challenge.
Two Stingers, two Sheriffs, and a Vandal. All that they have to try to stop PRX from getting up the map point.
Poison's off.
Drops it, Trailblazer. Yeah.
Caught हो गया.
We'll get the
Palm
kill.
shot.
Flushes him out. Blast packs now for the entry. Takes that space. Sure
वो
the
spawn
backside
से आ
is
रहे.
cleared.
Sound तो है दवाई को उसका.
Yep. Triple approach through that attacker spawn. Devi reading and hearing it all. Ready to intercept and shut them down.
Here.
Swing in the corner. It's that Stinger to lead the charge and doesn't manage to come away with a kill, but something on the re-peek. Shuts
कोई बात नहीं
down
दवाई ने.
mid-slide.
दवाई एक.
RB trying to
Oh.
reposition, but something is wise to
मुंह
it.
पे जाके दिया.
As Xros this entire time has just been
Le-
waiting for reinforcements,
shit.
waiting for help. He'll
ले
hit one hell of
ले
a
इसको.
shot,
ले.
but he is still waiting for assistance.
प्यारा. All right, it's a
He's not gonna
GG.
get it
It's a
till the
GG
next
gang.
round, which could
It's a
very much be the
GG.
last here on this map. PRX
It's a
up to
GG.
12.
Like, share,
One away
subscribe.
from sending us
Pong.
to a map 3.
Great, again, great utilization of the Sky Util from Envy. Leaving no stones unturned. I mean, also it helps when something is feeling it. RB comes out of the
भाई लोग अब तक 1000 लाइक दिए हुए हैं यार. Please like करो यार. Please.
Capitalize.
Please like
Hard
कर
to
दो यार.
imagine that a couple weeks ago,
कर दो ना यार.
Nongshim was obliterating PRX on this map, and now PRX about to take it from him. Deep, early pit for a defender
A
side.
rare one though. It's
Yeah.
This is left mid, very much open. So rotations coming through. Down trying
नहीं
to
करूँगा.
control
कितने
the
खराब
space
हो
before
यार.
Francis gets the spot on the one. Forsaken still watching this fence angle. Swing forward. Dombey eventually able to get the readjustment. Cleans up a kill on the Divide. Francis on the re-peek into Mail. Finds Forsaken.
फ्रांसिस नहीं चल रहा ना ये मैप पे.
Jinx done up, trying to blast back
अब
out
भी
the
चला.
safety. The spike now going to be dropped, but something tucks into the corner. The Prowler does manage to suss him out. Oh,
Nice.
doubting their eyes. Nongshim
Oh wait.
not
Oh okay.
looking to have
No.
PaperX run over this map quite just yet.
Anti. ए भाई पिछला मैप वो लोग ने ऐसे ही कम बैक किए थे बे.
Comes away with one.
पिछला मैप वो लोग ने ऐसे ही कम बैक किए थे बे.
Nongshim needing 2 more rounds in a row to give us yet another overtime.
Well, this just is PaperX is saying, okay, you're gonna pit. We're gonna try to go quick, and they
Okay,
know
guys,
he's
I
in there.
love you, yaar,
Divide just
Chad.
assumes he's gonna be held at ropes or something like that. Instead, he was at an off angle, and Divide just doesn't swing correctly there in terms of anticipating it. Was going for the fast check towards the tight angle, paid the price. That just snowballed to the rest of Nongshim storming through.
Get out of my way.
Knives Bob for something. Updraft, up and over. Once again, that second blade finds its target.
ay ay ay. Dabi ko lita diya bhai.
Down for PaperX.
Crazy.
Something in Forsaken just going to be rejoining with the rest of the squad outside of A main. Ivy alone for the moment, just a snake bite to try to delay. As the Trailblazer pushing forward, checking out the site. Paranoia not going to go deep enough. Something, a shoulder shot.
Ivy! What a clean shot. Nahi. Nice. Nice for second. GG's.
Blink of an
GG's, baby.
Picks apart
no
three, leaving just RB in 1v2.
W's. W's in the chat.
Just all of a sudden finds a multi-kill out of nowhere.
भाई अगर वो आईवी जिंदा रहता ना वो निकाल लेता सबको.
Sneak another round in.
But it's RV again, chat. It's RV again.
Still paranoia for RB.
It's a must win, and he's already taken quite a bit of time to get himself forward here at screens. They start ticking down faster and faster. Paranoia goes across, something unable to sidestep it. He does end up getting caught and Forsaken. Now the last one standing with 47 health, but he has the timing and he has the 4K. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a series on our hands. 13 to 10, PaperX doing what they could not back at Master Santiago. They take a map off of Nongshim. They send us the distance.
As you can see here, some of the pains that Nongshim is having to go through
GG!
With the nerfs to Yoru, trying to find that new composition on this map. Does not work out. Meanwhile, PaperX has that experience, has that veterancy, has so many different comps that they can bring out. They can dig deep into their history, pull out a win.
And they have old reliable as that map 3 Lotus coming back through. This has been a staple map for them.
भैया यूके में कभी कैसे लाइव स्ट्रीम आज तक नहीं देखा बट आपकी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ आपकी स्ट्रीम मुझे बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छी लगती है भैया थैंक यू व्हाट इज द नेक्स्ट मैप बता नेक्स्ट मैप क्या है अगर ब्रीज रहेगा तो जीजी है ना चैट PaperX का कोई ब्रीज रहेगा तो जीजी है भाई रुको देखने दो
भाई डबल डुएलिस्ट या सिंगल डुएलिस्ट
लोटा बंटाई लोटा है अगला
लोटा है डबल डुएलिस्ट या सिंगल डुएलिस्ट
लोटा में
अपना भी आज लोटा है
मेरे हिसाब से डबल डुएलिस्ट ब्रो
डबल डुएलिस्ट
यप अ वेले फॉर श्योर एंड अ नियॉन दैट्स द कॉम That's what I feel. That's what I feel, Chad. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. भैया आपका गेम देख के इमॉर्टल पहुंच गया.
Breach, Raise, Omen, Fade, Neon.
Breach, Raise, Omen, Fade, Neon. Yeah, good. Yeah.
अब सुनो Breach, Killjoy, Omen, Fade, Neon.
No, Deadlock, bro.
Deadlock?
A Deadlock is good. Actually, Lotus पे Raze ज़्यादा viable है. इज व्हाट आई फील जी।
सिंगल इनिशिएटर।
देखिए मुझे अपना
वाइस
दिमाग
लेना
चलाना
चाहिए।
पसंद नहीं है, देखते
ठीक
हैं
है,
कैसा होता है।
आपके हाथ में कुछ भी दे देंगे, आप चला लोगे,
जी
आपको ओमेन दे
जी
देंगे फिर, ठीक है।
जी जी जी। अच्छा प्रीमियर के लिए पूछ रहे थे तुम? अच्छा हाँ, मैं तो कुछ भी खेल लूंगा यार ब्रो। तुम्हें मैंने बताया आई एम द मोस्ट फ्लेक्स प्लेयर यू कैन एवर सी। ये क्या किया भाई?
वाइस रेज ओमेन फेड नियॉन।
तेरे घर में बर्थडे के दिन ये सब होता है? क्रेजी ब्रो। Shit, bro. Let me tell you a thing, bro. You are the most luckiest person alive. Go thank your mother, father, and sister and brother. बट मेरे हिसाब से इतना सब अगर हो रहा है ना घर में, तो यू मस्ट हैव अ सिस्टर। मतलब तुम्हारी एक सिस्टर होगी भाई, फॉर श्योर। ये भाई लोग ऐसा सब नहीं करते। ओए हैप्पी बर्थडे, ओए ओए हैप्पी बर्थडे। ये ऐसे सब लड़कियां करती है भाई। सो यू आर लकी टू हैव अ सिस्टर मेरे भाई। मेरे दूर दूर तक सिस्टर नहीं है कोई, और एक सिस्टर है वो पोटैटो ताई है, और ऐसी है वो नहीं। लेकिन मजाक से हटके चैट, पोटैटो ताई ने भी मेरे बर्थडे के लिए ऐसा किया था, तुमने अगर व्लॉग देखा तो ऐसा है भाई। Yep, I love this. Wow. Wow. RGB और फायदे ब्रांडिंग भी किया। लेकिन ये दूसरे दिन चलेगी नहीं, क्योंकि मम्मी इस पे भाई कपड़े सुखाने डाल देगी ना। सोनी का है भाई। Guess the Chauntry, चोपड़ा ज्वेलर्स, ईश्वर ज्वेलर्स। इसमें गेस करने जैसे क्या? ओए वेट, लेकिन ये इतना अलग क्यों है? ये रोड और स्नो क्यों है इधर? पूजा, रोहा, ओए ये क्या है? क्लिप्स देखो, रुको ना, सेटअप्स भी देख लो तो यार, मुझे सेटअप्स देखने पसंद है। वो ये मैंने पहले भी देखा था शायद, ये वाला स्टैंड। एस्थेटिक सेटअप, वो सेटअप है ये। स्टॉक मार्केट। भाई धुरंधर 2 में गाने क्यों नहीं है? वो इंग्लिश में रैप करे जा रहा है। आरी आरी सिर्फ इतनू से पार्ट में। अरे भाई पूरे मूवी में लगाओ ना आरी आरी यार, मेरे को सुनना है वो गाना। मैं सोच रहा हूँ अब भी आएगा आरी आरी, अब भी आएगा, अब भी ब्रो आता ही नहीं यार आरी आरी।
तो कब आया फिर?
अबे यार क्लच भाई सिर्फ स्टार्ट में था।
हाँ
भाई यार
फुल गाना थोड़ी है वो।
ए यार भाई बहुत बेकार गाने हैं यार धुरंधर 2 में।
देखा फाइटिंग सीन बहुत अच्छे हैं।
हाँ मतलब ये क्या एक्शन बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल है, बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल है। लेकिन उसमें वो इंग्लिश रैप लगा देते हैं। फिर आरी आरी ब्रो, जो स्टार्टिंग का सीन है ना भाई, इतना बैडास सीन है ना, और वो इतना इमोशन से भरा हुआ सीन है ना भाई। वो क्या एक्टिंग किया है बनता है उसने। मतलब तुम मतलब सोचते हो ना तो वो ऐसा हिट होता है ब्रो कि शिट।
पर पिंडा भाई खराब निकले ना।
ये कर ली ना तुमने, ये बात कर ली, ये बात तुमने ब्रो। यू आर ऑन द पब्लिक प्लेटफॉर्म, यू शुडंट गिव स्पॉयलर्स।
मुझे किसी ने नहीं देखा, ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता।
नहीं बट यू शुड कंसिडर दैट।
आप आखिरी इंसान थे जो देखने गया है।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए। ये तो क्लच भाई को एल लिख दो एक बारी जाके चैट में। Yeah, beautiful.
Bro, what?
ये देखो इनके नाक से ऐसा मेकुड़ निकलता ही नहीं है। ये इनके नाक के अंदर बनती है आइसक्रीम, जो ऐसे चाटते हैं ये। अच्छा तुम खा रहे हो? सॉरी सॉरी तुम आइसक्रीम खा रहे हो? अरे ये बेशरम उस दिन बोलता है मैं तो कट पे हूँ अभी। कट खाएगा मेरे कट की।
एक्चुअली ब्रो
0 शुगर। अबे देखो इसको।
ओनली 70 कैलोरीज।
अबे यार Whoa! 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 Bro, अच्छा मारा है bro. ये gold nah. That's cap. That's biggest cap. That's the biggest cap. That's the biggest cap. भाई लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो मेरे को पिंडा कैरेक्टर बहुत पसंद है। कैरेक्टर था भाई वो। यार नहीं आई तुझे जैसी। ओए लाइक कर दे यार। मैथ प्रो मैथ एग्जाम। ओ रामायणा ट्रेलर गोटेड यार गोटेड पीक। भाई अभी वो देखने जाऊंगा। वो कौन सी है? मैरी मैरी तेरी मैरी IMAX में देखने जाऊंगा कभी तो।
ओए कब तक लगी है?
वो नहीं पता मेरे को।
हाँ
वो नहीं पता
तुम्हारे ऐसा
यार।
नहीं हुआ है।
लाइफ वाज सो मच बेटर बिफोर क्यू एंड कब ब्रो। आई स्वेयर टू गॉड।
तो नॉर्मली पूछा भाई।
The trust issues that have developed after Cub and Q is diabolical. ये है F1 पगलू। Look at this. Crazy.
ये तो अपना कॉम कॉपी कर लिया हर्ष भाई।
मैं कॉम किधर दिख रहा है? मेरा तो लोड हो रहा है।
Here we go.
अच्छा मॉनिटर्स में देख लिया
Map
तुमने।
3. See which of these teams is going to be starting off stage 1 with the win.
दम 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 दम।
कास्टर लोग ऊपर बैठते हैं भाई। देखो चौथे वाले पे।
Get to see this waylay once again from Francis. This was talking about it. Can we see that improvement? Was very rough around the edges on split. Needs to be a hell of a lot cleaner.
Yeah, it was just more of that kind of like
Real please, thank you for the sponsor from the Pow Gang.
एक मैप निकाल लिया। मास्टर्स में नहीं निकाल पाए थे।
Masters in such dominant fashion.
Thank you Rude भाई। आज का फर्स्ट मेंबरशिप है ये। थैंक यू Rude भाई। वाओ।
Dial up something a little bit different here.
आज ना सुपर चैट आई है ना मेंबरशिप। कोई बात नहीं यार, आपके प्यार के लिए मैं करते रहूंगा ये। लाइक भी नहीं करता कोई, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं यार, आपके प्यार के लिए मैं करते रहूंगा। Look at the 3-man push, 4-man push on flank by PRX.
It all just depends on the timing of Ivy almost when he turns around.
Oh, nice stunts, good stunts, good flash.
Oh,
sit down. Yeah. Crazy diff. Sit down.
The attacker spawn to take the pistol.
Yeah, sure.
Wow. भाई साहब बिठा
They
दिया।
won a pistol on split by the way, and they still won the map 13-10. So
मजा आ गया।
I feel like maybe pistol wins here. Gonna be worth their weight in gold. This is what I was kind of worried about here for PRX, but they actually all turn around at the right time to deal with Ivy. Leaves something to his own devices, and that turns out to be the best decision they could make.
Holy.
Holy.
Indeed.
Right there with you.
Full investment here
It's
from
almost
PRX.
Easter.
Nambi is going to try to run him down, and he does get the damage in, but he is not having
No!
it. However, will.
No!
Dives in, Ivy finding the shot, something gone!
No!
Envy's dead, and oh boy, do I
Oh my
love
God.
Pacific!
Oh my god, ये क्या कर्मा था? ये instant कर्मा था।
Backpedals to tuck into the corner.
Oh my god.
Headshot. Can't find any
Bro,
bullets.
this was the
Number 6 is
worst
gone. And
karma
oh
moment.
boy, Alex is not going to be happy about this.
Bro, ये क्लिप दुनिया देखेगी। Bro!
कर देते हैं बे।
ये क्या ही क्लिप थी.
It will be, but
Let's not.
I would prefer we didn't. We know. We all know.
लूट खत्म भाई ने $10 दिया. थैंक यू यार मेरे भाई. थैंक यू लूट खत्म.
Run them down.
Kuro Walls ने one gifted किया है. Thank you so much Kuro Walls यार. Love you. Thank you so much Kuro Walls for the one gifted.
That's the kind of coordination you need with these.
रायूड भाई ने $100 दिया और लिखा appreciate you हर्ष भाई.
Gets the kill, he sprays the corpse, and then it's like, oh, how's it going? We have a second layer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that one.
I remember that way like can absolutely disrespect all of your
Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, that's that. Okay. I respect.
Thank you so much, dude, for the 100. Love you.
The loss of composure from the coach of Paper X on that one. I understand it.
If you're gonna shoot a body, do it at the end of the round.
Correct. Or when it's basically over anyway.
Yeah. But not when you're in the middle of a retake on split.
Oh, this is nice. This is a nice bait and switch, bhai.
Now gonna be spotted out. Jing.
Yeah, come on. Nice.
Like two before getting taken down. Do we just have some
3v3.
back and forth? Something just gonna be scooping up that weapon. Exits like a thief in the night. Meanwhile, Forsaken forward. Eventually finds
nice.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Extras
Come
down
on.
to 5
Come on.
HP. As it looks like we're just pendulum gaming now. Just swinging back and forth.
Pendulum.
Devi now starting to take some space of his own. Needs to, I think, spare some blushes here after what happened on the previous round. Something with that Guardian. Holding the tight angle. Some util could clear him here, though. Or not.
Something. Cleaning up the remaining two.
What a round! What a round!
Might not be
What a
smiling.
round!
You have to think that he is absolutely relieved, Alex. Down in the coaching booth below. 2-1.
चलो यार तुम लोग भी क्या याद रखोगे ये लोग.
Blow for blow is both teams getting.
खुश रहो chat, खुश रहो. वो कहाँ गया भाई corpse?
Just love the way that Paper X no fear.
Kuro Walls, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, मेरे भाई Kuro Walls, love you. Demon 1, thank you for the re-sponsor. Just 1 millisecond Demon 1. Demon 1 बोल रहा shit मैंने खाली फुकट अपना पैसा डाला. But love you मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for the sponsor. And Kuro, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang gang. Thank you. Thank you so much लेने के लिए membership.
One kill in a showstopper.
Love you all.
You got to be really concerned about here. Ivy's been so good at try contact.
Exclamation claim करने से नहीं आता, like करने से आता है दोस्तों. Like और subscribe करते हो ना तो मिल जाता है.
Finish the job on the something. Has the read about Jing's position up and over the top. Forsaken trying to make his exit. Devi just pushes forward, refilling that space. Does mention to find Dobby, so an exchange on the duelists here. 1-for-1 across the map.
Okay, 1-for-1 trade हुआ है.
It's now pop. Here's the flash. Damage dealt. Francis staying tucked. Same time. On the box. Here's the entry to B. Do they clear him as Ivy? Ooh, pushing his way forward, and Francis takes even more damage for his troubles. Just a 3 health difference between he and something. It seems like Ivy may be suspicious here.
Oh!
Something trying to find a timing, but somehow does manage to slide out.
Bro, how is this guy alive?
Evacuation, now the wall going to be raised. Francis locked in.
Woo! Nice peek.
Paper X in pole position to shut this down.
Wow.
The wall will fall. Envy.
अरे Paper X प्यारी team है भाई.
Does manage to fight back.
Wait, but ये losable है.
Now all alone. Spike still on the floor. The push forward.
Never mind. Team है भाई ये. Team है.
A great play here from something. Putting himself in a position where.
Okay. अभी वापिस all 5 gift करूँगा, ठीक है? और 5 gift करूँगा. तो
He doesn't get the first shots to go, but
देखो पहले ही सब्सक्राइब करना है और लाइक करना है, ठीक है? फिर claim लिखना है, ठीक है? आपको 50 बार. चलो.
You know, at best, at worst, he just leaves. Great
अभी ये गेम में दिख ही नहीं रहा.
Slow down. The teams capture one right out front. Envy hits some big ones, and a great patience being shown by him. I mean, this is. I really am impressed with Paper X today in a lot of these rounds where they aren't overcommitting to things. They aren't just overheating. It's Paper X are going to do it from time to time, no matter what. But feels like overall they've been able to kind of tamper out
एक्सक्लेमेशन क्लेम से नहीं मिलता यार चैट.
the rough edges.
मैं येड़ा बना रहा हूँ तुमको, तुम लोग बन गए.
Very well read from PRX. Bye now.
प्लीज.
Chips over. Wall just going to be
इन्फ्लुएंसर लोग ऐसे ही सबको येड़ा बनाते हैं. प्लीज येड़ा मत बनो. मैं तो अवेयरनेस फैला रहा था.
Retake, but you have the showstopper.
Trying to find a free fire, but doesn't manage to make it connect. Francis can just ride that rope.
कोई flank hold कर रहा है एक. 4 guys on flank. Neon dancing.
Into the corner, avoids getting caught by that relay bolt. Does a good amount of damage, but
2 HP हो गया है Neon लेकिन.
2 HP. The survivor. Dextral's now his work cut out for him. His feet forward, caught by the siege
Nice.
for a second, but being able to shut him down. Showstopper now invested Jing, barreling
Nice
forward.
side.
RP dead to rights. And now it's just 2 buckies. Zongshim.
नहीं यार, नहीं इसका अल्ट आ गया है. Oh, something is 1 HP. Shooting. No!
What a pivot. Quick little 180.
नहीं यार, नहीं. Shit.
Convergent path's going to be invested.
Okay, दोनों अल्ट नहीं हुए लेकिन.
Back away from that one. Tombi still on the corner, still with the Bucky. An easy target.
He still got
Jing.
one.
Gets it into a 1v1, but
Band
Francis
इसका नहीं है ना?
is
Oh
7
है.
HP. Time, however, yep, it's getting away from him. The round, it will be theirs, but none will survive. Nongshim
Bro, 2v4.
trying to get themselves back into the driver's seat. Find themselves in second.
2v4.
Kind of one of those tough rounds again where
Tough round?
opportunities as PRX, but Nongshim.
Bro, tough round कह रहा है वो. Something भागा है उसके ऊपर. 2v4 था ये.
Something taking so much damage.
के पास जज था.
Waiting for his teammates just.
बे और हंस भाई, उसके बाद ये लोग का गरीब राउंड था और उसने अल्ट भी यूज कर दिए 2-2.
Could be a huge swing round in this half. Yeah,
It's all.
it's frustrating.
Something रोने लग गया.
You're doing a lot of things for your team that aren't going to show up on the scoreboard there as something.
I mean, I thought he was going to go for the knife, so the fact that he didn't do that shows I think he was overall playing it correctly, just couldn't get the kill fast enough, and it was a very good reaction from Francis. Something was about 50 HP. He almost certainly manages to find that kill. Considering the swing out here.
Kuro Walls, thank you for one more gifted यार. अरे यार, love you यार Kuro Walls. कितना प्यारा है मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for 2 gifted मेरे भाई and a membership as well. Love you.
Wall forward. Trying to maybe push past these thorns a bit, but have to respect it at the same time. Devi is able to find Francis. Inby now at backside, cleaning up Dombi. Both duelists from Nongshim now dead on the floor. Do a 3v3. Spike in hand, considering that TP across, looks like it will go for it just into the B site. Meanwhile, Ivy lurking up. Will be able to find the kill. Forsaken intercepted Devi now finished off, and it is just Inby in a 1v3. Finds the first though. Charles dead, but the baby door never broken.
Ladies who bhai maaf karo. Thank you so much, madam. Thank you so much for all the gifted Kuro Walls. Thank you.
Even just with a flank back through.
Super chat dekh. Super chat kaha hai?
Could just be as undoing as RP will be able to.
Demon 1 with the party. Thank you, Demon 1. Love you, baby.
The jump peek, ensuring that he's not on it. He's not holding it up to half, just allowing for Ivy to get into position as he will find the shot. 3-3. A very
Thank you so much, Demon 1.
to get to this tied up score line. Nongshim managed to arrive all the same.
It's baiting here is Francis. Such a nice readjustment there too. Right onto Jing's head.
Jing is also swinging out. He's peeking ahead of that flash. He's not waiting for it to come through from Devi.
Yep. That's a good point.
Timeout.
Hard रहा है भाई.
That was, yeah. I mean, you know,
Alex hard रहा है.
He kind of goes in waves, and I think for him, like this match, I'm sure he's happy they at least took a map, and he's probably thinking, okay, we have a tough group, yes, but this is probably one of, if not the toughest opponents we're gonna have.
काश आपका aim भी ऐसा होता. मेरा aim, मेरे aim के बारे में आप comparison नहीं कर सकते. आप मेरा एम कंपेयर करना चाहते हो तो आप कोई चैंपियंस के फाइनल्स वाली टीम से करो. ये टीम से नहीं. ठीक है. हर्ष भाई, मेरा सगा भाई भी पाओ स्पोर्ट्स का मैच खेलने गया है. ओह, लेट्स गो. ऑल द बेस्ट टू हिम.
I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah.
PRX Champions finalist है ना जी? वो थे.
Yeah. Just wait a year.
If it's a test that I think of, I can't remember the names of them, but they're basically
the Sunu?
आज वालो गेम प्ले लाइव करोगे जी 7 बजे.
but like the SATs times 10.
Yeah. They're a grind, to say the least.
ये आवाज भारी करने से एम भारी नहीं होता. मेरी आवाज ऐसी ही है.
This is going to be a potential rough one here for PACIFIC, but haven't had a thrifty yet. If they can pull one off here, regain the lead. That would be
Eco round on PACIFIC.
An Ivy. Damage going to be suffered there on something NJ. Willed away at something now that we finished off. Great fast push from Francis. Into upper B, finds the timing at the back of stairs. Paranoia going to be sent in from Forsaken, but he just cannot plant his feet. And RP able to see more than enough. Cleans it up, Divine now gone. And this thrifty not to happen. Will just be the spike brought over, and Jing necessarily have to go for the save on this Vandal. See if he can catch anybody else, at least try to work towards that showstopper.
Yeah, that's really what you're hoping for here, is to just grab a couple extra Nongshim players. But RB saw him, saw the shoulder.
Spotted out, now taken lower. Jing does manage to find the headshot. 6 health and a dream. Francis will be able to shut him down. Nongshim now in the lead. The first time since the pistol.
भाई कल खाना खाने बैठा था ना चैट, तो एक है ना बंदा था, मतलब छोटा था ठीक है ना, तो अंडी के मोमोज के पास ही था, तो मेरे सामने बैठे थे वो लोग, ठीक है, तो वो मतलब बहुत सारे पब्लिक ऐसे, मतलब वो लोग थोड़े शाय होते हैं ना, मिलने नहीं आते, तो वो क्या किया मालूम क्या, खाना खाने बैठा ना मेरे सामने, उसने अपना फोन है ना ऐसे किया, ऐसे और मेरी वीडियो बना रहा था जूम मार के, ठीक है, ऐसा मेरे को समझ गया वीडियो बना रहा है, तो मैंने उसको ऐसा है क्या है तो भाई वो शर्मा गया और उठ के चले गया उधर से, दूसरी जगह बैठ गया वो, लेकिन आया नहीं, अप्रोच ही नहीं किया उसने मिलने, छोटा था रे वो.
His considerations, but the Prowler sees nothing, so he's going to opt to maybe save it. No, commits it all the same. Anticipating a refill of that space.
कर लिया फिर तुम लोगों ने, कब कर लिया?
Around through water.
मैंने गलती हो गई, तुम लोगों को कब क्यों किया यार? राक्षस है तू.
Oh, he stripes right into it.
भाई मेरे को 2 किल मिलेगा. Okay, finally a round for PACIFIC. 3v5. Good flash.
Trying to get the drag across, but Ivy not caught, not blinded up. Does manage to find the kill. Retap of the door.
डराया कहाँ वे? मैं तो मस्ती किया उसके साथ.
Now starting to fan out, re-explore other sides of the map while something.
2 किल मिला, 1 किल गन से मिला, 1 अल्ट से मिला.
30 seconds.
Go all the way towards A. Plenty of time to get this through. Jing looking for that lurking player initially.
Looking for that lurking player.
PACIFIC.
Oh.
Move in to intercept.
आ गई है PACIFIC यहाँ पे, टाइम कम है, स्पैम थे. Oh.
Blooming forward.
Oh, nice.
Going to try to interrupt. He does. The blast pack forcing it back. Another one going to be lobbed in.
Easy.
The RP
We
is
won
out
the
dead.
round.
The round.
Easy.
It's over. Corral again. Ivy will fall. PACIFIC managed to rescue it. Massive utility from Jing.
Easy.
Stellar. He just is the best Raze in the world, and it's because he's so creative. Obviously, his blast packing when it comes to using his body, great. I mean, Dom.
Bro, उसने वहाँ पे सैचल यूज नहीं किया, इसकी वजह से राउंड जीते. पूरा जिंग ने निकाला है मतलब राउंड.
So he just headbutts the rocket. Jing, he's so crafty. Big A fight. Here comes the rubble battle.
Ayo.
Forward.
RB caught and taken low, now taken down.
Oh, what a reveal! Wow! Wow!
Cannot escape.
Nah, Nongshim looked weak on that fight.
Another 3K form, potentially a 4.
क्या easy reveal हुए सब लोग.
And right now he's trending into the right direction for that.
येड भगा दी PACIFIC ने.
It's already halfway to that next showstopper. PRX.
ईशान भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है थैंक यू ईशान फॉर द 1000 रुपए सुपर चैट. हाँ
Find the one, but cannot get anything else. Jing gets the 4K. PRX now up 5-4.
स्मार्ट बन रहा है.
One of the biggest things in this round is the patience
तो
from Jing.
स्मार्ट बन रहा है क्या है? कोई ज्यादा स्मार्ट मत बन ले सामने.
So everything's going crazy bad here. And then two players get revealed, and Jing and Forsaken can spring into action and immediately take down two.
What a reveal, Pasha!
Using that paint shells just in case they're close, and what?
Why you hate NS? I don't hate NS, bro. मैं तो बहुत ज्यादा पसंद करता हूँ उनका रन भाई. But एक PRX वो है मेरे को यार. एक PRX प्यार है. And I know for a fact अगर PRX ये वाला मैच जीतती है, तो उनका सबसे बड़ा कंपिटिटर इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में होगा. कौन होगा? एक सेकेंड मुझे याद करना है कि पैसिफिक में लास्ट में और कौन था. जी होगा आई फील. सबसे बड़ा कंपटीटर PRX का जी होगा. एंड मैं सरकास्टिकली नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कुछ भी. जेन्युइनली सबसे बड़ा कंपटीटर PRX का जी होगा. एंड और मैं चाहता हूँ कि जी मास्टर्स क्वालिफाई होए भाई. वो तो मैं बहुत ज़्यादा ही चाहता हूँ. बट अगर PRX ये मैच जीती है तो ब्रो दे आर गोइंग बैक टू द मास्टर्स फाइनल्स.
We had to fill out those like huge sheets of like.
Yeah.
Any opinion about Sentinels? No opinion until they play one, bro.
I had to learn that in like 5th grade.
Calligraphy?
Yeah, my brother had to study calligraphy as well.
For English?
RRQ तो भाई बहुत disappointing performance दिखाई इसमें. First.
You would learn calligraphy.
Oh, that's
Kick-off में.
We didn't have that. I had no idea that was even a thing, to be honest. Today
Well,
I learned.
it's not anymore.
तो I hope वो लोग come back करे भाई.
Typing class, I feel like, pretty important these days.
Yes. Now, overdrive available for Dombi.
Good smoke.
Spike on the ground. Early identification here for PRX.
Eco है वैसे.
As spot on the Francis, counter spam continues, and Forsaken will be able to find another kill. Dombi now gone. Push forward, and that bandit at range, not to be able to find its target. Forsaken cleans up a third, and this is going to be very swift.
जिंग के नाक पे क्या है? अरे एक उन लोग ने अपने रिसेंट ब्लॉग में डाला है. जिंग चल रहा था तो वो है ना बहुत ज्यादा धड़क गया जोर से एक दीवार पे. वो दीवार पे धड़कने के बाद है ना उसका लिटरली नाक इधर से ऐसा फूट गया था. ऐसा बाहर निकल रहा था इधर से. तो वो चिपकाने के लिए उसको वो लगाना पड़ रहा है सो दैट उसका नाक एक जगह पे रहे.
2 rounds in the lead.
These next 2 rounds crucial for Nongshim. Historically, this has been an attacker's side of the map. They're running double duelists, so you would think.
कुछ भी नहीं बोलते हैं.
Think.
बादशाह 13 किल और मारेगा जिंग और उसका रिकॉर्ड है.
So sharp there is Khelraay. Anticipating Francis's movements, remembering that on the weaker buys.
It's been a very good debut overall for something. For several rounds, you could say.
Oh, Ivy!
Good opener here from Ivy.
Forsaken इधर TP कर दिया था.
Back rubble goes on red, and Dombi
भाई सरप्राइज कर दिए बे.
Asserts that he is himself. He is the real Neon. Finds a punish. Meanwhile, Francis, the double dash entry, spot on
Blink कर दिया माँ कसम. नसीब जिंदा बचा है. Oh, nice kill, Envy. Ivy. Envy. अयो. 2v2 आ गया था बे.
Finds the final 2 in Nongshim. Last round before the switch. Breaking the small win streak from PRX.
That's fast होता है भाई जो भी होता है.
6-6 at the half.
Comes down to a couple things. One, again, Ivy got the spot.
Wow.
He's been just nasty, man.
Bro, वो नेड और रिवील के साउंड में ना उसका टीपी ये हुआ शायद.
Pushing the tempo there, and Xross has 2 lined up, but it's all about that timing there for something. Yeah. It was really about the timing because he was starting to crest that corner. Oh, here we go again, maybe? Maybe?
Getting the sword.
Ult आ गया.
The showstopper.
Oh, Francis thinking about the dash. There he goes.
Breaking the door now. The re-aggression here from Nongshim. Had to give it a pause though. Operator. Gonna be pulling away from the angle. Something was getting on the line, staring in towards Tree. Shot ring out. Face your fear. As a Nightfall can go forward. Not getting a catch onto these players at upper though. Prowler looking for the check, something. The first shot ends up going wide. Showstopper going to be lobbed in. Francis dead.
Oh,
RB
yo,
now turning into
Dambi!
Graves. Dambi's able to find one. Devi going to be taken down, but not before that steel guard does end up coming through.
भाई साहब ये लोग क्या player लोग. Oh my
And Ivy on
god!
the swing!
Oh my
Belter of a
god,
shot
these
takes out
guys!
something. Extros gets the 3K, and Nongshim get tied up 6-6.
Just unbelievable timing there. Everybody finding their moment. A lot of the players able to dodge out that steel garden. Then they're able to just swing in. Dambi ahead of the curve again. Able to get past that off of
Bro, क्या मारा X-Cross ने ये pre?
just rattle him a little bit. He's been so good today with it, but here on Lotus hasn't quite found the mark.
They're not even in.
Halftime.
वही भाई बार-बार से ही मार दिए उन्होंने.
In regards to
Them not being in the site.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say for the steel garden usage.
वो डैडो ताई क्यों नहीं करती है live stream?
And,
उनको आता है कट्टाला.
yeah, he went big with it. Smile on the face of RB. Well, Dambi. Rest of the team. Perhaps a bit more dialed in and apprehensive of their fortunes here in the map.
It's been like every time.
Every single first half MVP, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. ACS has been over 300. Other than a couple rounds where he got outdone by Ivy or Francis, he's been pretty damn rock solid. Show us your skill from Master Santiago.
Oh my god, क्या hard बनाया ये.
But today has been a very different story. Still trying to adjust with this waylay. We knew Fracture was probably going to be rough. The fact that they got the win there turned out to be pretty huge. But
oh yeah.
Yeah, still getting Francis comfortable here. Hasn't worked out so far. Devi's
भाई ये तो दो teams में BO5 ही होनी चाहिए हमेशा. तो मजा आएगा.
With that lead.
ये
मैच ही खत्म नहीं होना चाहिए ये.
Have been going back and forth, tying up the score lines pretty much this entire series. Let's see if they can do that in the pistols here. PRX can come away with the win and reestablish the lead. Quick pivot, but damage dealt. Francis again taking the brunt of it. Down to 5. Plant will come through. It's going to be backside and a full spill out here from PRX. Re-clear. Conquer this territory around the connector is Ivy. Spotting out the first. Swinging in, trying to get the readjustment, but Inby has him outdone. Just connecting. Dambi going to be good for one.
Oh my god, this fight, bro! Oh, nice!
Oh, he just stays statuesque, comes away with the kill.
Good round, good round, good round.
7-6.
Good round.
3-3 in pistols.
Just love the way Devi plays this.
That's all we need.
He's so patient there, sees a bunch of players, starts running, sees if he can do any damage, and then he doesn't hold mound. He doesn't try to double down. He groups up with the rest of the team. It's good awareness because Dambi's so quick to go to the doors that they would have crunched him, he'd just be dead. And that's just good understanding of who
By
you're going
something
up against and the situation you're in.
थोड़ा सा एकदम थोड़ा सा टॉम हॉलैंड जैसा क्यों लग रहा है?
You know, you've got that deep plant, you got to paint shells.
अरे यार ये टेक बॉस आ गया. या ये टाइम आउट है.
No.
वेट टेक पॉज है यार. चलो इसी बात पे.
It is. It is inevitable.
Let's hope for a good limited edition card.
Going on.
Typically, it's just somebody yanked their head
in-ears.
Yeah, in-ears out or something like that. Typically.
Limited edition कौन सा इसमें से?
Okay, everybody's at their desk.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be
3,
much
2, 1.
urgency here. So I'm not actually.
Oh!
Yeah. Just don't be a server issue. That would be the one that's concerning.
Oh my god! Bro!
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure that we are working on it, getting it taken care of, and then we can get back in.
That X-Raw sign. Yo. That's pretty slick.
Bro!
Good with the fate so far.
This is a limited card though.
In general,
भाई दिख रहा तो बहुत अच्छा है.
Oh, I mean, he was.
दिख रहा तो बहुत अच्छा है.
Yes.
During the final.
Harry Kane.
Why they had such a dominant performance. I think both he and I.
W pull भाई.
Very much.
W pull. रुको मंथन भाई को पूछता हूँ क्या ये अच्छा पुल है?
Yeah.
I had voted for Ivy
ओ
personally.
मंथन भाई देख रहे हैं. मंथन भाई अच्छा पुल है ये.
Can't remember who I voted for. Maybe it was Ivy or maybe it was X-Ross. Might have been X-Ross actually.
फायर पुल है बोलते.
Like I
Oh
said, I
let's
tried to
go
blank
भाई.
something out.
Shit. एक और लिमिटेड एडिशन है बट वो इतना स्पेशल नहीं रहेगा.
Go for it. I think after the second map, and he had actually.
अच्छे से निकाल दो. मेरे को इसको प्लास्टिक में ही रखना है.
A bit of an emphasis actually on X-Ross.
तो मेरा पहला अच्छा कोई कार्ड रहेगा ये.
The vibes that he's been able to produce both in and out of the game for the team has been very, very good.
Worth like 300 rupees? What? 300 रुपए का कार्ड पुल किया मैंने. WW good for a start. Good for a start.
And he's just kind of, yeah, we're doing good. Let's go. Like,
Very good for a start.
Been a little bit quieter today.
Yeah.
Not
मत
as
निकाल.
much.
नहीं निकालू. अबे क्योंकि इसके अंदर एक और है. अच्छा ठीक है. एक और है तो कल निकालता हूँ.
Definitely been a bit more grueling.
कल निकालता हूँ क्योंकि कल मेरे प्लास्टिक्स आ जाएंगे वो स्टोर करने के. रुको मेरे दोस्त को भेजता हूँ भाई.
Yes.
मैंने एक और दोस्त को लत लगा दी.
That's hard to believe.
Been by a pretty significant factor at this
Oh,
point.
I know.
Oh, whatever the issue, I'm being told that it's going to be solved.
$300 लगा. अबे $300 नहीं. अबे ये वो है ना मैच अटैक्स है. मैच अटैक्स महंगे नहीं होते. महंगे देख ये वाले होते हैं.
Side really wanted
ये वाले महंगे हैं क्योंकि इसमें ऑटोज और इसके ऑटोज और वो जर्सी वाले और वो सब मिलते हैं ना नंबर्ड. ये वाले महंगे होते हैं.
I mean,
उनमें मिल सकते हैं 50-50 हजार के.
hard sci-fi, sort of. Like, you know, some of the ideas with the time dilation. Anyway.
वो मैं खोलूंगा मंडे को.
Yeah, there's another pause. We can get back into that.
Yeah.
Well, Divine. Marshall in hand is able to find Ivy. Site opened up, so pivot has to come through. X-Ross. The ring rotating over to try to cover that space. But
W card.
him, not quite.
पैक कितने का है? ये वाला जो मंगाया वो महंगा है 10 वाला. वो 1800 का मंगा लिया है मैंने.
For towards A, but will just be a full send on to C.
मेरे घर पे बता नहीं है मैंने कितने के पैक्स मंगाए. बता दिया ना तो वो तो मारेंगे.
Be halfway to the showstopper already. Find some cleanup kills in the round. Might just even happen for the bonus.
Yeah, you kind of anticipate here that eventually Paper X is going to send at least a couple players. I mean, you've got a couple pistols in your hands, plus a Marshal in towards this spawn to kind of lead the charge. Get as many orbs as you can in this round.
What? अबे चुप हो जाओ पागल औरत.
Swap of the weapons.
क्या चला रहे हो?
Get over to Marshall.
इसको डरा दिया भाई. इसको लगा इसको डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया
He
हेडफोन.
heard. Gabby here on the corner, dead. Fire will be able to find him. Something comes away with two as well with the Sheriff.
अब बाय राउंड था. I mean उनका इको राउंड था.
From the duelist, X-Ross will just go down to the spike. Paper X not allowing for that back and forth to occur once again.
Out of charges.
Close out the anti-eco.
मदर इंडिया को बुलाओ.
Yeah, this is great min-maxing from Paper X. Just really well thought out. They're going to come in with a
अरे
really
मैच अटैक
strong
सस्ते ही
bonus.
होते हैं.
Getting so close to that
ये
showstopper.
दूसरे वाले महंगे होते हैं जिसमें ज्यादा अच्छे कार्ड्स मिलते हैं.
Nice. Nice angle there for Jig. He didn't even look over. He just
किसी
held it
को
straight, just
इनसाइडर
waiting to
वगैरह है
slide.
क्या कि टॉप्स वापस इंडिया में आएगा क्या?
Aim where your opponent will be.
ओके मैच देखते
Where they are.
नहीं आएगा.
16 and 8 for Jing.
आई लिटरली जब मैंने लिया तभी बंद हुआ यार. $2 का नसीब.
Cash up. Should be pretty aware of that, our Paper X, but they're not.
They're fracked out as well.
Yep.
Okay, first buy round on Nongshim.
The paranoia
Oh.
connecting onto him.
Oh.
Pushes forward. Footsteps gonna be
Nice,
damaging.
bro.
Like this
Big
man,
kill.
RP now gone. Player down.
Ah!
But Francis, two of them lined up. Something and Jing both gonna be taken down.
उपवास gameplay.
Eventually, Gabby gonna be found. Francis still slotted over here by the connector, trying to silently make his exit. But no. Just rotates back across. The TP
Oh
in.
my
Sees the one eye
God,
on the quick
dude.
peek. Does find the
Oh
sheriff
my
shot, brings it into
God.
a 2v2. Still with an opportunity to win out this round, but either way, significant damage already dealt. Prowler checking around. No one there at tree. Nongshim maybe starting to get the sense that there has been a re-wrap.
Whoa.
They're just narrowly missing each other on these peaks, but Envy does not miss the shot. soon as he gets vision, Xros is dead. Phantom now in hand for Device. The plant comes through.
30 seconds left.
Needing to clutch this. PRX gonna find the first bonus conversion of this entire series. Put themselves one away from double digits. Ivy trying to get a sense of this. Envy playing it patiently here around the corner. Will be able to spot that gun barrel. Has the flash to play him in. A 3K from him, and PRX
Good
now
bonus!
up by 3.
हर्ष कुमार ने 11 रुपए दिया और लिखा है कल जेई है। अबे तू पढ़ाई करो यार, चैट तुम लोगों का कल इतना बड़ा कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम है यार।
Come up in the assist feed. I thought so because RB didn't react to those blast packs. Nice setup. Again, this time the coordination with the util very nice. You know that he had moved, and Forsaken just thought he, actually go back to site, paid the price, but great flash setup. Envy. Envy winning a big 1v1 against Xros. Now the rubble fight very much going to be PRX's favor. Goodbye, Dombi.
Dombi का shutdown हो रहा है ये map.
Nowhere to run. Early kill to be found. Triple walk out of B main though. Footstep could be made, and RB. Hell of a shot to be found there with that Sheriff. Can they find more? Spam across into the box though, and Envy looks to shut them down. Not allowing for the shenanigans. RB.
इको राउंड था वैसे इनका।
Another fantastic one.
अनलोड हो गया जिनका 18-9 भाई ये।
With his death, it's just Ivy left standing. By check is observers almost baiting us there.
2v1.
Ivy does manage to steady that aim, finds the shot. Devi now gone. So into a 1v2.
I attended JEE prelims without studying and got 147 just in negative though.
We'll just have to play this out with the Sheriff.
You'd have to go around the world there.
And Jing's got a showstopper as well. Probably best case scenario at this point for Nongshim to try to get that ult baited out. But it would likely take the death of something to make that a reality.
There's a world.
Bro, no way he's gonna win this. Pack it up. No way. No way he wins this!
Finds the one, but he just doesn't have the range.
Thank God.
Find the timing. We'll cut him down to size. Solid attempts from Ivy, but PRX now.
Good round.
4-round stretch lead up to double digits.
Good round. 4 rounds back to back is W.
No.
The Masters MVP is having a rough go of it. 5 kills, and that round gets caught by the Hunt trying to run away. I mean, yes, it's an eco.
हार्बर क्यों नहीं खेलता VCT में? खेले तो भाई फनाटिक खेली ब्रीज पे। ब्रीज लगेगा तो हार्बर लेंगे।
I just love how Jing just doesn't give a crap. He's just like, you know what?
Is what I feel. Maybe.
तुम्हारा मैप क्या है आज?
पता नहीं, क्लर्स भाई को बताया।
तुम्हारा मैप क्या है? लोटस पे क्या खेलोगे हर्ष भाई?
टाइम आउट। मैं तो कुछ भी खेल लूंगा बेटा। ये लोग जो खिलाएंगे मैं खेल लूंगा। तुम देखना। भाई अच्छा खेलता है यार। जब मैं सीरियस खेलता हूँ ना बॉर्डर टाइम, I play everything good. Trust me.
It's been a long stretch.
I've been an esports player, but I've coached a team. My esports career is quite big. I'll send you my resume someday.
Something costly.
Poking at a thing with a stick. Come on, do something.
I'm a glimpse there. Didn't quite see how much money Francis had, but I saw that he had just a bandit in hand. They end up with it as we get back into this one, but it's do or die time for Nongshim if they want to continue their win streak that started back.
मैच अटैक्स खोल के खत्म कर दो। नहीं यार, मैं आराम से खोलता हूँ, समझ रहा है? क्योंकि खत्म होने के बाद और मंगाने का मन करता है और मुझे और नहीं मंगाने, आराम से मंगाएंगे।
जुआरी हर्ष खेल रहा है।
चुप बैठो। नहीं, बहुत पैसे खर्च हुए हैं, बहुत खर्चे हुए इस महीने। अभी मेरे को चुप बैठना है।
देखो नौशिम का हिस्सा निकालते हैं।
Grab and counter spin from NB gets Xros.
देखो
That's a massive punish, and in the end, not a single
तुम्हें
bit
ऐसा
of
लग रहा होगा
damage
कि
dealt
मर गया है तो
the
राउंड
players on
गया,
PRX.
बट ऐसा नहीं है।
Now you gotta
ये
get
अभी देखो तुम बस।
info with bodies.
Heavy हो रहा है। अकेला आरबी स्मोक में स्पैम हो जाए। ओह
Still available.
Oh shit.
Wall raised, divide, just goes scraping
Yes,
right
sir.
into his open arm. So RB able to come away with one. The pair now.
Flash.
Now going to be invested over towards the site. TP's
Wow.
around the back. Looks for the shot.
Nice one,
Trying to pass it
something.
up, something. Manages to get away scot-free. Player advantage found as relay bolt not going to be connecting. Something doesn't want to push the issue.
Ult भी है जिंग का.
Backs away, gives the space.
Come on,
Now,
recon
this is
ult, easy
clustered
win.
up. This could be a massive showstopper once again.
Nice ult.
It's lobbed in.
No, what?
Managed to hit him on the slide, but something cleans
Oh
up the
thank
rest.
God भाई, thank God. Oh my God. क्या
15-9
shot
5
मारा वो?
his debut day on Neon. He gets PACIFIC
अभी देखो
2
तो
rounds
बस
away
ये राउंड गया है.
Pack it up.
in this series and
Pack it up,
finding revenge against Nongshim Red Force.
He's just been more and more comfortable as the day has gone on. I just love the little readjust there. Great counter move.
मंथन भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है मैं मंगवा दूंगा लाला, आप खोलो. ये मंथन.
Yeah, I agree, man. That last
तो
shot.
ऐसे ही दोस्त तुम्हें जुए के अंदर खींचते जाते हैं.
मंथन मेरा रियल वन बन गया है भाई.
ये गंदे दोस्त होते हैं भाई.
भाई वो डरता है मंथन भाई, बहुत अच्छे कार्ड्स भेजते हैं. मतलब उन्होंने और भेजे मेरे को अच्छे कार्ड्स. वो क्योंकि वो ये हॉबी में बहुत पहले से है, तो वो मंडे को आएंगे कार्ड्स.
Really leaning in towards
Let's
A
go,
at all.
Manthan bhai,
It just
pack
kinda
it
has
up.
to be retake, but a tap of the door and an immediate pivot of
मंथन भाई ने
almost
पूरा
everybody.
गेम समझाया मेरे को.
What everybody?
अभी देखो ये लोग सी जा रहे हैं.
उई, नोंगशिम को लग रहा है ये हो रहा है.
Brilliant.
हाँ, वो लोग ने स्टैक अप कर दिया, बट अभी रीटेक देखना तुम उनका बस सी पे.
Once they get an idea of what's actually going on, RB, you're buying enough.
ये जो ओमन लोग बात पे चढ़ जाते हैं ना माथे के ऊपर,
Setting up a smoke.
यही उनको डुबाता है.
Just around the corner, nothing more that he can do. Has to wait for the rest of the team. Paint shells at the ready. Sees as well.
Oh my God, this रीटेक इन लोग का जमा होने वाला है भाई. रीटेक ये पैकेट अप है, ये कॉम्बो होएगा, ये लोग जमा है. डाल दे भाई, 3 जने डाल. अच्छा कॉन्टैक्ट पे करेंगे. Oh my, oh nice nade. Oh never mind.
Navi fights back for one. Divide taken out, but Envy pushing forward, finding another kill. Now a 2v3. The gun barrel spotted.
Nice.
Ivy, no idea.
2v3 था, 1v3 now. Nice, GG bro.
Mow down the remaining
What a
two
game.
with PACIFIC.
लॉस्ट खेल रहे नॉन्गशिम
Get
वाले भाई.
themselves up.
Pack it up,
point.
Nongshim.
Nongshim
Pack it up,
6
PACIFIC.
in a row just to take this to overtime.
It's gotta be
And
OT
they're
now.
completely strapped for cash.
Woo.
Ivy might go glass cannon. At least the lost streak bonus giving you enough to get Guardians. Oh man, the TP right into Forsaken sightlines. He backfills that space that Jing had moved out of. Just phenomenal. PACIFIC hasn't dropped a round in this half.
Flawless निकाल रहे बे.
For most of the team. It's a clean one tap. Finds a kill on the Envy. Nightfall now going to be invested. Sees that there's nobody else outside of B main, but 2 kills immediately found as Forsaken and Jing come away with the goods. Refract out. Saturate onto the corner, trying to find the catch here onto the buy, but he does not get taken out by that Saturate. It does not connect as he just hounds him down.
Pasha!
Trusting in his aim.
GG!
With that quick little glide, that quick little sprint. Dummy
Flawless speed run that
his
shit.
position. 13-6.
भाई.
Loaded still
Izai.
very much is in PACIFIC's wheelhouse as they achieve
Pack it up,
revenge.
bhai.
2-1 a
76
victory
kill
over
series,
Nongshim Red
bhai.
Force.
And that's a massive win in terms of what you would expect there to be implications for in this group.
Pack it
But
up.
there are so many good teams here. So
इसी
to
बात
be
पे
the
PACIFIC
Masters
के नाम
champion,
पे.
putting yourself in a potential position to
अब
come
वो
through as
ट्रॉफी
the
इनको
number
इनको
1
दे देनी
seed.
चाहिए ना.
Huge for PACIFIC. This
True,
is a
true, true.
massive matchup for those playoff implications already here at the beginning of this stage. And they come through after losing Fracture. The unexpected result on that map, but the rest of the way through, PACIFIC really started to find their footing.
Yo,
First
stop being a
loss
Juari.
by Nongshim
अरे
Red
यार.
Force in many
क्या
days.
स्पेशल वाले खोल रहे हो?
नहीं स्पेशल वाला नहीं
That's a
है.
tough pill to
मतलब
swallow.
किसी
but
में भी
it's just
स्पेशल आ
still
सकता
the
है.
first day of play here in stage
एक तो मेरे को है ना
one
अच्छे
for
से
the
खोलने नहीं
PACIFIC.
आता bro.
That is a big
मेरा है ना
weight
slippery hands
off
है
your
ना.
shoulders.
Slippery hands से मेरे.
Finding that revenge, hitting the victory
slippery हो
over
यार.
such a
इनका
deadly
एनिमेशन
squad.
विक्ट्री एनिमेशन पुराना क्यों है क्योंकि वो वाला पैच में नहीं खेल रहे वो लोग. वो पैच में वो लोग
Big one
इसमें
here
खेलेंगे
for PACIFIC, who can breathe a sigh of relief.
मास्टर्स में.
Drafted and ready for their next opponent.
फाड़ दे।
I don't even know who they're playing.
8:30 है या 7:30 है? क्लर्च भाई को पूछो यार, मेरे को नहीं पता एक्चुअली।
7:30 को है मैच।
7:30 को है भाई।
Into the prep after this one.
The thing that impressed me the most about them today was their macro.
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Very good. Well, let's go ahead and sit down
Alexis.
and chat. It's going to be stand by for a winner's interview.
PACIFIC with a reverse sweep and a win under their belts. Now today I'm gonna talk to our Neon player.
Woo!
Something.
Something.
Join me over here. 네, 오늘 경기 2대1로 승리를 거둔 썸띵 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
रोहित शर्मा आउट भी हो गया। अबे यार।
सुमिदा।
अबे यार।
여러분 호응이 조금 소리가 작아서 썸띵 선수가 저 안 좋아하시나요? 이렇게 물어보는데 이따가 많은 호응 부탁드리고요. 먼저 상대 전적 1대1로 마쳤거든요. 만족스러운 복수였는지부터 물어보고 싶네요. Now, congratulations, something.
Thank you.
Head to head, 1-1 now.
Yeah.
Is that a good enough revenge for you guys?
Yeah, it was a nice match to play versus them after Santiago.
산티아고 이후에
कितना
또
cute
경기를
है
하게
वे?
돼서 좋았고
ये मेरा कैमरा किधर गया?
전적으로 마음에 든다고 얘기를 하는데요. 먼저
Hello?
오늘 페이퍼렉스가 보여줬던
Hello?
투타격대 조합에 대해서 물어보고 싶습니다. 레이즈와 네온 그리고 레이즈와 제트를 꺼냈는데 이게
리사.
상당히 페이퍼렉스의 색깔을 잘 살린 것 같다라는 평가를 받았거든요. 선수들은 어떻게 느끼고 있을지 궁금하네요. Now, I wanted to talk about this double duelist comp with the Raze Neon and Raze Jet. It seems like that was a really, really good call from you guys because it really just kind of plays into your identity and your strength as a team. So how do you feel about the changes that's been made and the way this comp allows you to kind of explore the kind of tempo that you guys needed?
We've been playing with double duelists already for how many years, you know? And then what else we can pick if it's not Jet Race? I mean, we could play with VLA on some of the maps, but I feel like it's not my playstyle. I feel like I'm not really the best VLA, even though I play okay in Santiago. So yeah.
Okay. 아무래도 페이퍼렉스가 이 투타격대 조합을 굉장히 오랜 시간 동안 해오다 보니까 이제 뭘 좀 다르게 할 수 있을까라고 고민을 했었고 그리고 뭐 제트 레이즈를 계속 할 수도 있고 웨일레이를 산티아고에서도 괜찮기는 했지만 그래도 썸띵 선수 개인적으로는 이 웨일레이가 잘 맞지 않는 플레이 스타일 같아서 이런 조합을 선택하게 됐다고 하는데요. 이렇게 되면서 네온 수련 5-6일차가 됐거든요. 좀 비하인드 얘기도 들어보고 싶네요. So Alex told me it's been 5 days.
Yeah.
You started grinding the neon.
Yeah.
Talk to us about the process, the grinding, your initial reaction when they said, "Hey, we're passing on the neon to you."
I mean, I kind of knew it's gonna happen because Yoro, it's a bit as an agent, it's a bit strong, I will say, just a bit, you know, with double TP, double flashes. So I kind of knew in Santiago it's gonna happen, and then I already told Alex I'm probably gonna pick up Neon, and then. I mean, it's still shaky. Sometimes I even drop 10 kills on the scrims. I'm still trying to figure out how to play on Neon, but slowly picking up the agent. You know.
Do you like it? Do you feel like it suits your play style?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Pasha!
일단 직감은
पाशा खेला ना नियॉन तो ये
산티아고 때 요루 너프 소식을 들으면서 이제 플래시
अरे आदित्य इंडिया में उन्होंने सब बंद कर दिया 3-4 दिन पहले तो अभी वो स्टोर भी बंद होगा
얘기를 했는데요. 그래서 좀 계속해서 연구를
नया स्टॉक आएगा नहीं
생각을 했는데 아직도 좀 개인 방송 켜고 하면은 뜬금없이 죽을 때가 있고 조금 더 노력을 많이 해서 부족한 점을 채워야겠지만 그래도 웨일레이보다는 훨씬 더 마음에 들고 재밌는 것 같다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 썸띵 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations once again, Something, and hope you have fun on the neon in the future.
Thank you.
People love you.
Hey bro, मैं जा रहा हूँ to pack it up.
What? You not watching the next game? Next game भी close है भाई?
Nah bro, I got a match at 6, you know, Pavi Sports.
Oh.
Then I gotta play Premier as well. See you, bro. See you. Get yourself warmed up before the game.
Bro, I'm always warmed up. Underpant. कितने बजे मैच है?
7:30 sharp.
7:30 ना अभी है 4:30 मतलब 3 घंटे में मतलब जैसे ही वॉच पार्टी होगी क्योंकि अगला गेम भी 3 मैच जाएगा ठीक है.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, gang?
What's up?
When is the
video coming out, man?
कौन सा वीडियो?
Oh.
रैंकेस वाला? अरे उसको तो टाइम इवेंट है, उसको तो टाइम है, उसके ऊपर अब तक काम नहीं चालू हुआ है। जी
आज क्या खेलेंगे?
7:30
7:30 प्रीमियर।
Lotus, Lotus.
God damn.
यप
और कम भेजा है मैंने टीम इसमें, अगर चेंजेस है तो आप बता सकते हैं।
बता रहा कौन?
वाइस,
Reveal it. Spill the tea.
वाइस,
मैं खेलूंगा।
ओमेन,
हर्ष भाई खेलेंगे।
नियॉन,
पेस
Potato
खेलेगा।
पोटैटो खेलेगा।
मोटैटो, अच्छा मोटैटो है ना? हाँ, मोटैटो खेलेगा।
फिर मैक खेलेगा फेड।
अच्छा आज मैक और
हाँ, मैक और पोटैटो।
डैम।
मैं खेलूंगा रेज या फिर चेम्बर। रेज खेल सकते हैं, बहुत एग्रेसिव खेलना है तो।
मैक को लाइनअप्स आते हैं?
हाँ,
Sort
मैक
है फिर।
प्रो प्लेयर था ना पहले तो।
अच्छा खेलते हैं यार मैक भाई। मुंबई सर्वर पे अच्छा खेलते हैं।
अच्छा खेलता है, अच्छा खेलता है।
Pasha, we are close to 1.5k likes,
Bye
gang. Like the
bye.
stream, subscribe for new. Let's watch some Discord,
Bye.
Discord.
ये मेरे को उदास होके देख रही पीछे से।
चलो फिर नहीं खेलते आज।
ऐसा ही करता है। पाशा फोटो भेज रहा हूँ, पाशा व्हाट्सएप।
Alright. Oh my, ये क्या सीन? W setup, W setup. ये जब तक हेडफोन तहस महस नहीं हो जाता, नया नहीं मिलेगा इसको।
भाई ने रनवे बना रखा है ना माउस पैड का, तो ऊपर एम नहीं करना है, साइड टू साइड एम करना है। क्या
ये लाइब्रेरी है? ये है क्या मेरे भाई? तू लाइब्रेरी में देख के
भाई।
मेरे को ना।
आज पोटैटो भी खेलना चाहती है।
डन
गिमी और इलो आईडी से।
डन ब्रो।
क्या बोलते हो?
I'm down for that any day.
I'm down for that too.
Yep, any day, bro. Bro, goated. DRK Gaming. Mandi shit up. Ooh. Krishangu chat. अरे माँ, कर्वेड मॉनिटर इतना लंबा कि इसको इतना जगह छोड़ना पड़ रहा है। ये है गेमर, ये है रियल गेमर। जब जब पोटैटो ताई ने आईजीएल किया है, आप वन साइडेड जीते हो, बात तो सही है। पता है पीयूष जोशी ने 11 लाख का पीसी लिया है, सौरव ने दे लाया। क्यों? Can we ask him क्यों chat? कल देख के आया प्रोजेक्ट हेल मैरी एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा, अमेजिंग एक्सपीरियंस। लेट्स गो मेरे भाई।
कैसी लगी?
वो देख क्या? मैंने नहीं देखी, उसने देखी। मेरे को देखने जाना है ब्रो, मैं आईमैक्स में ही जाऊंगा देखने। सब लोग बोल रहे हैं आईमैक्स में गोटेड है एक्सपीरियंस। ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या दीवार सजाई है भाई ने, सब चिपका दिया ना, सब चिपका दिया भाई, एवरीथिंग।
उसने कल।
अबे तूने धुरंधर देखी नहीं कल?
हाँ खाया देखा ना।
2 ना?
हाँ
तो तेरे वही पूछ रहा हूँ, कैसा लगा?
अरे अच्छा था, मतलब टाइम पास अच्छा था।
टाइम पास अच्छा था।
हाँ
ओके।
या आपने 1 देखी है?
हाँ 1 देखी।
Bro, 1 is a bomb.
1 is bomb.
हाँ मतलब सेकंड में बहुत सारे इमोशंस है ब्रो, लाइक यू इट्स वेरी वेरी हाई ऑन इमोशन थिंग। बहुत क्रेजी एक्टिंग की है भाई उसने, बहुत क्रेजी, इनसेन एक्टिंग।
इंस्पिरेशन
का पंखा साफ कर देना।
हाँ
मेरा धुरंधर यही हो जाता है ना भाई। पंखा साफ कर दे, पोछा लगा दे। आओ रैंक गेस करे इसका।
आओ
DFM किस गेम है? Candle से smoke में spam, very bad.
ठीक सा।
एक सेकंड, क्या बोली पोटैटो टाइम ने?
पूछ रहे वैंडल से क्यों स्पैम नहीं कर सकते स्मोक में।
ओह शिट, बताओ।
मतलब ये डायमंड से तो ऊपर रहेगा ना?
डायमंड से नीचे होगा।
हाँ डायमंड से नीचे है।
Oh my god. Nice shots though.
Is silver.
Ooh. Nah.
नहीं, this is even lower than silver.
सेज को क्या हो गया यार?
Reload करती है।
आई 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 आई।
Wait, I think सेज के पास रेस था। क्या सेज के पास रेस था?
या हील देने पीछे घूमी वो। हाँ रेस।
नहीं रेस था। हाँ तो वो रेस के लिए उसको देख रही थी।
नहीं वो तो कर दी। हील के लिए पीछे दिखी आइडा भाई, वो देखो ना उसका दोस्त लो है ना। हील दे किया वो। हाँ बट ये ब्रॉन्ज है 100%, ब्रॉन्ज 1 नहीं है। डॉट 3 2 1 boom.
I agree.
How to unbrand IRL? ओए रुको, इधर मत क्लिप्स डालो, इधर खराब मत करो, गेम क्लिप्स में डालो।
चल मैं जा रहा सेटअप करने।
Okay, take care. Guess rank current is this and peak is this school.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Good kills. Good kills. Very good kills, bhai. Beautiful clip. Very nice clip.
One enemy
Guess rank current is this, peak is this. I feel current है आपका डायमंड, आप डायमंड में फंसे हो, और आपका पीक रह चुका है असेंडेंट 3। पीक इमॉर्टल। ओके मैंने पीक सही गेस किया, मेंबर्स जो है उनका प्रायोरिटी पे क्लिप्स हम रिव्यू करेंगे, वो मेंबर्स ओनली पाव क्लिप्स करके चैनल रहेगा। आज प्रीमियर स्ट्रीम होगा, डिले लगाओगे? देखो मैं तो इन हूँ इसके लिए, प्रीमियर के लिए क्या, अगर मैं प्रीमियर खेल रहा हूँ तो मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा। दूसरी बात, अगर प्रीमियर हो रहा है, ये अब तक कंफर्म नहीं है, क्योंकि हाइड्रा भाई कभी भी डिप कर सकते हैं, और अगर हाइड्रा भाई ने डिप कर दिया तो आज प्रीमियर हम नहीं खेलेंगे, ठीक है? ऐसा सीन है। तो हाइड्रा भाई से पहले कंफर्म पूछो कि आज प्रीमियर होगा या नहीं होगा, फिर जो है वो देखा जाएगा, ठीक है?
म्यूट करके देखना, डिस्कॉर्ड में थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम हो रही है।
जय श्री राम।
Manthan Bhagat donated 10 rupees. Packets Khelraay.
शॉट और क्या क्रिस्प शॉट मारा बे उसने। वाओ, वे बॉट माफी खेल रहा है। वे भाई ये बहुत अच्छा मार रहा है बे चैट फॉर अ प्लैट ना। ये इम्बॉट माफी खेल रहा है ब्रो। ब्रो व्हाट, इसका कल भी क्लिप देखे थे अपन, बट ये बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है आज। प्लैट का गन बढ़िया तो मैक्स डायमंड पहुंचा रहेगा अभी। या ओसीडी ट्रिगर हो रहा है, पैक्स खोलो। अबे यार चल तेरे लिए एक खोल ही लेता हूँ भाई, तू भी क्या याद रखेगा। एक तो खोलने के लिए मेरे को अलग मशक्कत करनी पड़ती है। थैंक यू सो मच मंथन भाई फॉर द 20 ऑन गूगल यहाँ पे।
Manthan Bagat donated 10 rupees. OCD trigger Horha High Pax Colo.
Base cards. Base cards. Alexander Nubel. Benfica. Hurricane Magic Memories. आज हरिकेन का क्या नसीब है बनता है। ओके स्पेशल कार्ड रियल मैड्रिड डिफेंडर। हु इज इट? इज इट गोइंग टू बी, क्या नाम है उसका पता नहीं। कार्वाल कप चैंपियन कार्वाल बैक पाशा राइट बैक गोटेड लेजेंड। नाइस कार्ड ब्रो, नाइस कार्ड भाई। द स्मेल ब्रो, द स्मेल इज गुड। बट भाई मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा, मेरे को ये कार्ड को है ना खोल के देखने का बहुत मन कर रहा है। खोल ही देते भाई, खोल ही देते ब्रो, क्योंकि वो क्या ब्यूटीफुल कार्ड है। क्योंकि उसके पीछे एक और स्पेशल कार्ड है, एक बार ही खोल के देख लेते फिर चुपचाप प्लास्टिक में डाल देंगे, ठीक है। Oh my god, look at this card dude. ओके एक और लिमिटेड एडिशन है इसमें, देखते हैं कौन सा है। ओके स्टेल्थ कार्ड है ये, मेरे पास पहले भी था। इसके पीछे एक और कार्ड है, लेट मी चेक ये कौन, फिर वो कौन सा है। मिडफील्डर हेरिटेज कार्ड, ये कौन है चैट? ये कोई आइकन है क्या? मैट्स बिटस्ट्रप, ओ लेप्जिग का है ये, लेप्जिग का प्लेयर है क्या? गुड गुड इंसर्ट, नाइस। ओके नो वरीज, नो वरीज। ये कार्ड मेरा अच्छा पुल है, फॉर द फर्स्ट अच्छा पुल, तो इसको मैं संभाल के रखूंगा अपने दिल के करीब, दिल के करीब रख लो तुम छुपा के। भाई ये ना क्या उसे कहते हैं चैट, इसमें ये वाला जो कार्ड है ना, मतलब नॉर्मली कार्ड है वो भी मेस्सी का, बट इसमें ये वाले कार्ड में कप चैंपियन कार्ड में मेस्सी का भी एक कार्ड है ब्रो, बहुत ब्यूटीफुल है वो, बहुत अच्छा है वो। मेस्सी का ऐसा जो ब्लॉन्ड ये किया था ना मेस्सी ने, वो वाला कार्ड है बार्सिलोना वाला। मेरे को वो कार्ड चाहिए भाई, मज़ा आ जाएगा। क्या होता है ये सब कार्ड से भाई? मस्त पौ होता है, पौ होता है बस। ओल्ड क्लिप बट गेस रैंक कूल। Oh yeah, he's good. Bro, he's so good. He's so good. He's so good.
Manthan Bagat donated
He's so good.
20 rupees. Buy sleeves and top loaders. Those BHI
Bro, ये जो हिसाब से ये डायमंड तो हो ही नहीं सकता, ये असेंडेंट या इमॉर्टल ही है। ओल्ड क्लिप है। नो वे कोई अभी असेंडेंट है लेकिन क्योंकि इसका स्किल बहुत अच्छा है। वाओ ही इज गुड। मंथन भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया और लिखा है बाय स्लीव्स एंड टॉप लोडर्स थोड़े से भेजे हैं मैंने अभी के लिए पार्सल में। टॉप लोडर्स थोड़े आपने भेजे हैं? ओह मतलब वो जो केस होते हैं वो आपने भेजे। मैंने स्लीव्स मंगा ली है, कल आ जाएंगे। स्लीव्स मंगा लिया मैंने विद 20। मम्बा भाई और तुम दोनों कार्ड्स, हाँ मम्बा भाई का एक चैनल है, मैंने वो डिस्कवर किया कार्ड्स का, क्रेजी लगा। वो तो बहुत महंगे महंगे वाले पैक्स खोल रहे हैं। अभी वो सब पैक्स और महंगे हो गए। ओ माय व्हाट, समथिंग डैश पॉ। ओके देखो उसने रिप्ले में दिखाया है और उसने फोन से रिकॉर्डिंग किया है। एपिसोड 7 ये असेंडेंट है। चैट अभी एपिसोड कौन सा चल रहा है? अभी एपिसोड कौन सा चल रहा है? 9 चल रहा है, ठीक है। इसने रैंक ही नहीं डाले यार, रैंक तो डाल अगरे। आदि करंट रैंक पीक रैंक आ जाओ। ब्रो ये डर रहा नहीं है बे, ऐसा डर रहा क्यों नहीं है ये? अच्छा 8-2 चल रहा है इसलिए। अच्छा मारा इतना एक्सेप्शनल नहीं मारा है बट ही गॉट गुड एम, ही गॉट अ डायमंड एम। आई फील गोल्ड गन बड़ी है लेकिन अबे यार गोल्ड गन बड़ी है। करंट रैंक इसका डायमंड है। ओके ये ड्रॉप हुआ है और इसने खेला नहीं है इसलिए, तो मतलब पीक इसका रियल रैंक होगा, तो इसका पीक 100% डायमंड है, 100%। ये हो ही नहीं सकता, ये हो ही नहीं सकता भाई। एक बार इन कार्ड्स की वैल्यू देखो गूगल पे, कौन से कार्ड्स की? हाउ टू अनफ्रेंड IRL। हैरी केन का कितने का है? रुको भाई कुछ 100 रुपए का भी होगा तो भी ठीक है भाई, क्योंकि अच्छा कार्ड है यार। मैच क्यों नहीं देख रहे? अब तक चालू थोड़ी हुआ है कि चालू हो गया? ये देखो क्या आ रहा है, कैन वी प्रॉफिट ओपनिंग एवरी टॉप स्क्रोम। ये देखो सारे लोग खोल रहे भी है यार। ये यार मेरे को चाहिए यार, अपने इधर अभी ले ही नहीं सकते। हाँ कौन सा? फायर्ड अप हैरिकेन कार्ड, रुको। फायर्ड अप हैरिकेन मैच अटैक्स। हाँ नो वे राइट, पुराना रेट रहेगा ये, पुराना रेट रहेगा बंटा है। 11 जनवरी को ये बंदे ने डाला है, इसको कोई फॉलो विलो नहीं करता। 2200 होगा कुछ दिनों में। व्हाट आर यू सीरियस? ये रियल तो नहीं होना चाहिए ब्रो। व्हाट ये इतना रेयर है क्या ये? चैट इज दिस शिट रेयर? रुको मंथन भाई क्या बोले देखने दो। बेसिकली अच्छा मंथन भाई स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं विद बेसिकली वेट, so he has to say something.
to right the wrongs that they had over there in kickoff and once again truly become one of the elite.
UK edition card से वो ये सब भी होता है. मेरा UK edition है क्या? मेरा कौन सा edition है?
It's somewhat familiar at the same time. It isn't totally new. There's not much to adapt to as well because all these players they are very.
The one which we are opening are Indian, which are made by Tops India. Okay.
Have to keep this ship sailing very, very smoothly.
So that's why it's valued at 300 or 500. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good, bhai. It's still good. अच्छा तो इंडिया ने बनाया.
That of course everybody loves seeing. All right, Akame.
Just him on his own. Join in, boys.
He's a soloist. He's that solo. He's that main dancer.
I wanted him to keep going and just.
It's still good, bhai. It's still good.
Yeah, I mean DFM, they had a really good.
Let us go.
Came ashore right at the end. They're losing to very.
Let us go, gang. Like, share, subscribe, subscribe के आता हूँ chat part से.
But they won't be satisfied. They know they can go that step further. They know that they can get a spot as Masters London if they play to their potential.
Yeah, I think this is a roster that has the potential of some of the truly elite Japanese teams. You're talking about the Laz cores that have had big runs at international events. They have the talent to be able to do it. So now's the time to actually make that a reality and grind their way into an international because 5th is not going to be good enough to make it there.
I feel like Akme needs to get the whole squad in on the dancing. Like he's a main dancer for sure, but he has to get everybody in on it, and that's probably a good luck sign.
Everyone needs a backup dancer. Like Morgan's kind of my backup dancer.
Yeah,
if you think about it.
Exactly.
That's how I would describe our relationship.
It changes from day to day. I'm noticing.
Right.
Over again into our map, Vito.
Yes.
Are we favoring anyone here?
I think you got to favor DFM. They've got a pretty similar looking map pool to the last time that these two teams played, or at least you are going to get some of the repeat maps that I think both teams are pretty comfortable with. You've seen a lot of Split and a lot of Pearl from both DFM and Full Sense, but in this current meta, those maps are going to be looking a little bit different. The main thing I want to emphasize is Bind. DFM only has one rep on Bind against Team Secret in like a year. They barely played this map in Tier 1, whereas Full Sense, even going back to their organization last year, has played Bind a lot. It's been a staple for them, so that's a much more comfortable map in the middle of the pool for Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, I really like that Full Sense are choosing that. I don't think this veto really leans one way or the other, especially with everything being up in the air in the meta. But I just back Cruz in this matchup for me. I think he's so experienced. It's generally like a very different Full Sense in my mind than what we saw in kickoff.
Right now, and we are.
Oh my God!
Bro, this is about as different as it gets. What are these?
Jit Boys
on
Neon
both
खेल
sides?
रहा है.
Full Sense,
Primmy
on the Phoenix,
on
and Jit
Phoenix.
Boys on Duelist on the Neon.
Wow.
That
Mia
is a
Bai with
double
Wele,
Duelist
no
debut.
Neon
Both of them
on
have
DFM.
never played these agents before in an official.
Yeah, I mean, IGL.
Bro, ये solid game होने वाला है ऐसा लग रहा है.
On the side of DFM, we're seeing both the new guys, Yatsuka and Kaide, taking on those initiators, and Akame's the one moving across to the Sentinel. It's Soba Teo. This is a very, very different
But
look.
guess what, Morgan? It's time for the melee, baby.
Let's go.
It is the melee. Oh, you can just tell this
Melee.
is
Wow.
gonna be so good. So we are going to step into
Mia Bai.
over to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
I'm not really sure what to make of this one. So many changes coming through. It's a triple debut for Full Sense on top of these role swaps that are coming through. First time Cypher for Leviathan. It's only the 13th that Cruz ever played Astra, but it's the first Phoenix. For
मुझे Phoenix gameplay देखना है to learn.
Boys,
Phoenix usually gameplay ये लोग ज़्यादा ऐसा करते हैं कि they fight for the मतलब defense में at least they fight for the aim and orb. And every time Phoenix orb farm करता है aim का.
I mean, you have no Neon here. You know, I thought May's really good on the Neon on this map, so I don't know what we're doing there. Like Akame's on the Killjoy. Yatsuka, I thought this would be a great map for Chamber.
Yeah, I was expecting the Chamber to come in as well.
I don't know, dude. We'll buckle up, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This could be a very bumpy ride. Seems like the crowd roared up ready to go. Witness these two squads square off against one another. Both going to be vying for those positions there in the playoffs. Try to make their way over to Masters London, way out on the horizon. A re-debut from Cruz, rejoining the squad, saying, I guess I got to do it myself. See if he can get it done. we hop into map number 1, Pearl. That they should focus means map choice.
So much of this map for me is going to come down to how good is DFM's macro actually? Like, how much are they going to be able to utilize?
Full sense में क्रूज खेल रहा है अभी मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया
it's so crucial here that they're able to outmaneuver full sense at every step because
Chad Cruz ने किसको replace किया कोई बताओ
full sense you are going to die fast and it is going to be painful. So
May needs to be working in conjunction with them. Get the spot from that stealth drone, have him go in.
Yes.
अरे आदित्य वही जीता IRL में उसका ही वो प्राइस पूछ रहा है.
Speaking of which, May, top box is going to get a collapse to start things off. As Chip Boys and Khelraay will both hit the floor. And that has certainly given pause here. The rest of Full Sense. Cruz, however, trying to lurk his way forward, but will lose out in the contact fight against Cess. Finds and now to try his own hand at this, but the spot is there. The swing in and
okay, Full Sense hitting shots. Oh, never mind. DFM lead पे.
To come in from that B
Man
side
ADV
of
पे.
the connector, but for now, May just tucking back, playing this one patiently. DFM more than happy to just sit here, plant their feet, wait for Full Sense to come pushing in.
Shot Mia.
He's looking for the fourth, and he will
Mia
find
भाई.
it.
क्या DFM ये वाले भी स्टेज में मतलब ये वाले लीग में भी क्या वो लोग अपना फॉर्म ऑन रख पाएंगे? थाई को रिप्लेस किया. ओ भाई थाई तो बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर था ना बे. उस हिसाब से तो I don't know if Cruz is a better player. I don't know.
Early, Cess wins the IGL battle. But May, clean as always.
They'll set it, the melee. Back out on the scene with a very solid start, now an outlaw in hand. Boys does have that Bucky though. But there's going to be a judge around the corner. There's a swing in. And
वाह दो दिन को जमापुर.
We'll have that judge recovered though. A lot of teams suffer in this position where you give over one of those. Keep it to weaponry, but May, damn fast on the shot, is able to find Primmy.
भाई मियां भाई का सेंसी बहुत ज्यादा है क्या बे? बहुत ही ज्यादा मार रहे.
The rest of the team to try to join in, while Cruz will get that spike in play. Now, full shotgun available to try pull off this post plant. Late rotate. Cess starting to work his way over. Drone, the recon still available to spot out these player positions. One going to be holding close, and Cruz unable to find the value. May draw it with the shorty. 6-0 start for him. 2-0 for DFM.
Yeah, just
wow.
Good reads.
Battle of Mids तो नहीं है ये. DFM किसको भी हरा दे रही भाई पिछला वाला किक ऑफ में.
That's round in, and again already starting to see some thoughtful ideas.
ये दोनों टीम्स का काफी अच्छा ये था भाई. फॉर्म था.
Akame just dancing in and out of the game.
He was trying to hit Premi and he ended up whiffing, but there was another player piling him through the door. So still does manage to find it.
हेमंत भाई आप क्या बोल रहे हो समझ रहा नहीं है. एमिन कंट्रोल के लिए खेल रही है DFM. ओके बाय राउंड AFS का.
4-man stack here. This contention over the AOR, but nothing to be seen from the Full Sense side. Meanwhile, Akame is able to
traded instant trade by Jit Boy.
On the board with the kill at range. Sight now opened up. Nano's a non-factor, so rotations have to come through. Yatsuka with that drone, not spot on Leviathan, and he's got this covered by that camera. We'll just be the clear of it, and maybe the back away. We'll just counter-rotate back out through Art. I'm gonna have to work cut out for them now.
Yeah, this is tough.
Molly at the ready. Do you invest the ultimate already? Swing in, boys. Happy with the first, does end up falling. Cess able to find that kill.
3v3.
Forward.
अरे माँ, ult भी आ गया मेका.
That judge, and suddenly it's a player advantage, and Premi unable to find the
भाई already a good bonus.
Spot there on the gun barrel. It's gonna come down to Cruz, who finds the first two. Cannot get the third.
Good trade. What a good bonus, bhai. What a good bonus.
Full Sense able to find the round win, but at the cost of 4 players.
I would have loved to have seen the convergent pass there after May gets that kill onto Leviathan.
But टाइम नहीं था उसके पास अल्ट करने के लिए मालूम वो अल्ट हो जाता ना मजा ही आ जाता.
Why not, to be honest? Great kill for Akame though. Able to get one out of the double pump with the outlaw. Welcome back to Pacific Cruise. Nice double. Maybe they're good for the last. Getting him to even stand up a little. See though, May with an early operator. Gonna go up on top of the box again. Seems to be the favored side for Full Sense. They haven't even messed with A main.
हेमंत भाई ये मोबाइल से पता चलता है या पता नहीं ब्रो वो आई गेस ट्रैकर का कोई होता है tracker.gg का कुछ तो होता है YouTube पे देख लो ना tracker.gg plugin in Valorant ऐसा कुछ तो.
It can be a little tough against Tejo's. That is the one that kind of does give you a little bit of trouble sometimes. You know, I think back to, you know, when Jing would play it here and some of the teams would run Tejo and they couldn't really gain that space the same way because you could throw those early salvos and block you from being able to get into those curveball ranges that you would initially like to. But there's still opportunities for, you know, counterplay if you're a little patient.
Be playing in for that orb. I thought maybe they would try to get that run attack online for the attack onto the site. At the moment, DFM do have 4 players nearby enough, but maybe the Cosmic Divide called in. Akame has to clear out that haunt. Molly as well, stopping him from rescaling forward into dugout for the moment. Shit boys with the jump peak will spot him and take him down. Judge doing wonders for him. Trying to refill that space. DFM now on the back foot. Primmy sets up the blaze wall.
अबे इसके पास अल्ट है मजबूत.
Still does have.
Come on Mia.
May gonna be looking for a swap out as Kaide just looking for a
Bro, Jit Boy मचा दिया round में. Big kills by Jit Boy. What a round! What a round by Full Sense! What a round!
And now he is going to be corralled, surrounded, and found. You would suspect as yes,
easy round.
To come up with those final 2 kills to tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, and I already have some concerns here for DFM. It doesn't feel like they're quite comfortable being a little bit patient. I don't think Akame needs to be checking the other side of that Cosmic Divide.
ITM by Tanush by ITM.
Just be a little bit patient here. Wait for that convergent pass. Go for the flood. You know, because you know that the way Full Sense is going to want to play this is to like counter hit you. When you're starting to try to make your moves, they're going to throw their duelists at you. It's going to be a problem. This time Leviathan, not much he can really do. You commit that much.
But he's heard plenty. This attack onto the B site. Be finding very little resistance as Akame has to backpedal away.
Easily side मिल जा रहा भाई Full Sense को. Fielding, flank पे fielding. Paw, paw. ले. Okay, okay. Sandwich.
Ducks in the recon, not getting the spot.
Ayo.
Be able to get the right click at point blank range. Collects a Vandal, a chance to maybe get some damage in, but win does feel like it's out of reach for DFM at this point. All angles being watched as well. Time starting to bleed away. Assess a bit of a battle here against Cruz. Looking for that headshot. Cruz just dancing around these bullets with a back and forth, and eventually Cruz will win it out.
Wow.
It was damn nice from that Sheriff, but there's a grab well that final
well,
little layer to go ahead and seal the deal on this round. Full Sense will take the lead.
Okay, this is a really.
Guys, Lovers Log इतना भड़का हुआ था PCF के against. क्यों बे? मतलब क्या हुआ?
Stabilize this half. Great start, but.
कौन जीता? BBL ही जीती होगी ना?
Full Sense has been maneuvering themselves nicely on the map.
तेरे संकल का. तो Heretics का भी मैच था ना?
See what happened? Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Jit Boys.
Double whip on that.
2-0 ही हुआ है.
Yeah, just give a little light sword stand.
Yep. I got you this time, Cess.
Heretics 2-1 Hari?
Wow.
Oh shit.
Poor Full Sense.
Nah, bro.
May's back in an operator. Just gonna have to lock down long B. So you're gonna have to be a little bit more thoughtful here. How you defend A, but just giving up the space. Just gotta play for retake.
Ollie lob into the back. One suppress. Little grab. Primmy still pushing forward.
Ay, Kaide.
Still has the ultimate. May won't be able to curb that. Finds that shut down, but Primi gonna be right back into the mix of things. Still full HP, full armor. May. Ooh.
Agala May.
Bit of movement, unable to find the shot. Pace forward into Secret. Cruz able to find the one. May.
अच्छा फ्लैश डाला बे उसने फाइट के बीच में कोई डॉज ही नहीं कर पाएगा हार गए राउंड 1v2
Finds the first over towards Secret. The straight forward need to hit that transfer.
क्लोज आ गया था ये भी
We'll be able to get them over the line.
इकोनॉमी फिर भी डामाडोली है DFM
cover
की
that operator, but this was still so very close to going full senses way.
Yeah, and I mean, this is starting to be a little concerning for me for DFM. You're not really utilizing.
भाई कल BBL का मैच देखना तो बहुत ज्यादा बज रहे थे BBL वाले हाँ
Get the info.
तू 0 आ रहे थे I mean जीते
like in this situation.
अरे मैं मूवी में था ना कल इसलिए नहीं देख पाया नहीं तो देखता मैं
How in the world Cess got 2?
We'll find out.
Oh,
they lined up for him. For a little lineup at Flowers.
Nice, nice.
10-3-1 for May. Still well out in front, but
बेंजीफिशी हार्बर पे तुम्हारे जैसे प्ले कर रहा था ओह ओके
Granted, this is the side selection for full sense.
बता रहा है पे लाइव कब आज रात
Operator position now known.
Yeah, he's gonna have to back up. There's some great pieces of util there to back May off using that Cypher util.
Shot!
Okay, but still challenges back into the angle. Finds that kill. Salvo at the ready to try to dissuade the plant. But it's...
Ayo, lag gaya Mia bhai ke.
Judge out now, the overdrive going to be popped. Jit Boys eventually going to be found by Khelraay, but Primi cleans up too.
Primi 2-3 mara Primi bro.
Should be more than enough to go ahead and lock up this round. Full sense trying to stop potential snowball. DFM would love to have
wow. 4K by Primi.
Once again, a single charge away from having another run it back online.
Khelraay.
It's just the little changes here for full sense with the Cypher util. Throw the cage out to block off May's initial angle, then the camera to back him off the top. I mean, May's still doing damage, but once you get Primi in the mix, he's going to diff a lot of players on the planet. And he diffs the rest of them.
Timeout.
There's the timeout call for DFM. It's not really finding any way to shut down these attacks, even with May on that re-peak, finding the kill onto Khelraay. Does nothing to stem the tide.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Primi मचा रहा मैं भी मचा रहा है लेकिन शट डाउन हो रहा है थोड़ा-थोड़ा
If you're going to play for retake, how to be
सीडी पे घुस के मारे यार बेचारे को
aggressive pushes in towards your spawn. You know, does that mean you just start going for flanks, going for some of these longer angles a little bit earlier as DFM? Because you're not, again, you're not
भाई वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स कहां से ले चीपेस्ट अगर एकदम हाईएस्ट डिस्काउंट पे खरीदने हैं तो एक्सक्लेमेशन वीपी डालो वो लिंक से खरीदो तुम्हारे भाई का वेबसाइट है
and this is what I'm really worried about. Going into this meta, this comp frankly kind of not the best. It doesn't have a lot to slow down the duelist.
Sure.
It has a lot to get you info on how to get your pieces into place and to be a little disruptive, but it's not gonna slow down a Neon and a Phoenix easily. It has to be really well coordinated and really well thought out. That's what I was worried about when I saw this for DFM.
Clear the camera and 4-player push into mid. DFM trying to see if they can get anyone isolated and alone, as Yatsuka's not going to be ready for this one. Does get some good damage in all the same. So Prowler will identify a little bit more, but now the approach in from behind, and May does manage to collect the kill, so weapon can be taken in hand. 4v4.
कितने बजे तुम खेलोगे 7:30 I guess.
Get the lockdown into play and then you can converge a pass. They can do this.
Primi spot, well, he certainly is now. They got that curveball just trying to delay the approach. Knows that they're going to have numbers behind this. May swinging in to his death. Primi just backpedals away with relative ease.
Now you don't invest the ult for sure.
That Blaze Wall just buys way too much time. Straight in, Primi able to find another 3K.
Izai!
Still on the approach.
Izai round by full sense.
Not finding the connection with those bullets. As well, Leviathan will hold his own, keep himself alive. Should die to the spy. No, just got out of the range.
Where will they
And that is going to be full sense now, up by 2.
The crunch ends up working out. It gets you the gun, finds the isolated player, but there's no util left. They just don't have anything to deal with Primi there. They use the saturate to clear the back of the box. Then they have no flashes, no scan. All they have is KJ, nanos, and alarm bot and turret. So maybe you could have thrown the turret there first and then swung, but that's about the only difference you could have tried there. Just Primi. Whoa, different position. It's already sussed out.
Took a while for him to get on top of the box. Volley towards Hall. The second run it back of the half. Going to be invested here from
कितना util खाया है भाई Primi?
Cestus managed to find the shutdown on the
बेचारा कुछ देख ही नहीं पाया.
Meanwhile, though.
Oh, good defender Salt. क्या stall करा है?
Control in hand.
Oh my god.
The wayside, Sakame is able to find himself a second, but Cruz and
And
Khelraay
still a 2v2. Wow.
Goods now. Kaide in the opposite.
Peek out कर करके मरे भाई.
Back away.
Spike planted.
The second Cosmic Divide. Needing to fight their way forward. Just be able to find timing as well. Drop down there from Kaide. Double approach into Halls. I don't think this is going to have too many considerations from DFM. And they read this
Nice one, Cruz.
We just play ring around the rosy. Gravwell now going to be sent out. Khelraay up top. Into that tower. Tap of the defuse. He now strikes.
Oh, 1v1?
Dead. Kaide gets the bad news.
Oh, 2v1, never mind.
Enemy remaining.
Now
Stabilizes
1v1.
finding the first. Cruz, yep.
Expect नहीं किया उसने नीचे.
Dialed in and taken down. 6-3, full sense. Bit of a rough first start with those first 2 rounds. Was looking damn good. But they have very quickly taken control.
Oh yeah, this is a great round for full sense. You got the convergent paths out of DFM in this round too. And it looked like DFM was going to be able to stop this, but there just weren't enough pieces in place. You still have your 2 scan initiators trying to get there while you're trying to counteract this execute. And it almost worked. Full sense has a ton of firepower, not just Primi. A lot of
वेबसाइट कब लॉन्च कर ली? कब की? पाशा. अमेरिका की वॉच पार्टी करोगे ना? करेंगे.
Just top to bottom, you had fraggers. But now you've got the brains too with Cruz. He's done a great job. That call to pivot there in that last round at the end. Ooh.
Oh, me.
Jit Boys is just so fast with a reply. Fast backpedal here from Kaide is now the neural theft. Going out, getting the reveal. Another orb taken here for Primi.
Full sense थोड़ी भारी तो लग रही है.
Third run it back. We'll certainly have it. Before we swap sides.
Now you can just walk away from this Armageddon, but it's being read by DFM. Putting the right pieces in place.
Stacking up. It's a question of can they win the fight. Split off away from each other. Jit Boy's just trying to play in the rest of the
Jit Boy तो खेल रहा है भाई. You must neon.
Around the corner. Armageddon going to be called in, but it's far too late to really intercept. It can only delay. Primi just swings back through. Make sure that the team is going to be covered.
Oh, expect किए. Wow.
Intercept, but
अच्छा ये छोड़ दिए थे ना पूरा इसलिए expect किए वो लोग.
30 seconds left.
Akami का ult है. They can retake it well.
It's a lockdown. Going to be invested. Double swing around the back, however. Trying to fight their way through Secret over to the defender's spawn.
Ooh, nice shot, Primi, big kill. Ah! Okay, Jit Boy gets one. Will he? Oh my god!
Finds the 4K and lockdown.
Holy shit!
The round is still theirs.
What a round!
To slow down full sense,
What
man.
a
They're
round!
too sharp. Get the one.
माँ कसम.
And then Jit just going crazy.
Yard भगा दी भाई.
We were kind of worried. I mean, when you look through Jit's agent history,
Jit Boy ने yard भगा दी.
he's only played like
dive
duelist a couple times, and it didn't look great.
सीख लो आप कुछ इस नियॉन से.
Really sharp.
ओए.
He's got
भाई फटे खेला यार क्या?
And Primi is Primi, man. Just another day at the office for him. So, not much weaponry. Okay, May.
Slide in. It's a good shot, but no escape possible. Akame, though, lurk around the back, trying to find this timing.
Ayo.
Cannot get the headshot.
खत्म है भाई DFM का पैकेट अप है
Now on
chat.
the Cruise to put him to 40, so it's
Membership ले लूं? बताओ आपका मन करे तो ले लो.
bars, but
Love
those are
you.
what they really do need. Khelraay getting impatient, wanting information.
Harshwala Neon is ChatGPT Premium. True, very true, very true.
It's just met with death.
Who won Nongshim versus PaperX? PaperX won, bro. 2-1. Last map was one-sided.
Here comes the rest.
Player standing.
Now it's just going to be
Oh my god.
steam ahead towards the B side. Yatsuka, a ghost. Can he be the hero? Pull off a miracle. And so far, he's not been scouted. He's going to have to shoot turn around later, though. I don't think he would have been able to pull it off all the same, but
Maybe multi-pack of 12 order kar raha hai. I am cooked. I feel to start off ज़्यादा पैसे मत डालो. 200-300 का पैक मिलता है. That's good. ठीक है. वो पहले ले ले. Then see if you like doing that. And तब ज़्यादा invest करो.
But you have to run it back. You're one away from a nightfall. Meanwhile, all you have is Cess's ult here for DFM. Maze is pretty far away. They're not contesting the orb. Although, Full Sense not looking to get Khelraay the nightfall that way. Gonna maybe escort him through. Nano just to delay off the util.
have that grab combo with
उसका turret ये कर दिया है वे smoke कर दिया.
Shots backs away, avoids the C's. Spike still in the hands of Jit Boys as the run it back.
क्या चीज का पैक? अरे मैं जो पैक्स खोलता हूँ वो.
Some of this damage peeks out, does find Leviathan. It's good timing from him, but Cruz there. That second layer now may gone as well.
सबसे पहली चीज दोस्तों, I would insist you guys to follow me on Instagram. मैं Instagram पे बहुत चीजें डालता हूँ तो आप लोग बहुत मिस आउट कर रहे हो फिर. अगर आपको ये चीजें नहीं पता. Exclamation Insta.
Spike now planted. Khelraay still trying to work his way over towards the site. Some damage found onto Khelraay, but he's able to back.
3v3.
It's around the halls.
Right here.
Those footsteps maybe heard and noted.
ये 1 HP है भाई किलुआ. अगर इसने कुछ कांडी किया ये राउंड में, ओ माय गॉड. 2v2 ला दिया बे. ओ पुल भी है इसके पास. ओके 2v1 क्रूज हेड कोच. ओ टाइम नो टाइम. वाओ they did bro.
They did not even close.
9-3 half.
Full second off. It's a Red Bull
Khelraay.
Cruz buying time. Getting full sense a 9-3 scoreline at the half.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the difference that this makes.
Jainam 19, thank you so much for the sponsor, Jainam bye.
So May here made a bunch of noise, and the whole
thank you so very much, Jainam, for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang. I love you. You love me. We love each other. Love you.
It's just taking too long for these things to happen. And
Pashang.
The game plan here for DFM.
मैं सोकर उठा देखा. By doing VCT, I thought early morning 5 हो रहे हैं maybe. VCT is on, baby.
About either map control or retakes, and it felt like there wasn't much of that. A little bit early I saw from DFM, but
Cruz भाई danger खेल रहे भाई, मजाक भी नहीं. W Astra main, W positioning. ये भाई अकेले मार रहे हैं, लेकिन ये भाई उठ के बोलो टीम को मारने.
And I don't know. I don't know why you don't put Yatsuka on.
Detonation focus me. आज रात बारसा एथलेटिको आज है UCL नाइट. अच्छा नहीं, लीग में भी होने वाली थी ना वो तो मैच. भाई 10 दिन में 4 बार खेलने वाले उनके अगेंस्ट.
Been stepping it up and chasing that early scoreline that May was able to establish ever since, and been looking right as rain on that Phoenix.
ओ अच्छा ला लीगा का मैच है आज. फिर 8 तारीख रात को मैच है. ओके.
That's another thing, you know, DFM just didn't seem to get good plans going behind their ultimate. Cess never even used his Cosmic Divide. Don't know.
They're able to find the pistol.
हमें Blinkit वगैरह पे मिल जाता है, Amazon पे भी मिल जाता है.
Well, to believe in curses if they want to try to run this one back into their favor. That it is their map pick. We have no real idea what to expect from full sense at this point when it comes down to
Bomb yeah, with the start, but look at that. एक जन ने सिर्फ बेट किया है और अभी 3 जन पीक कर रहे हैं. Oh, what a molly. और सब जल गए. मियाओ जल गया मां कसम 1 HP पे. Oh, he's dead. Oh, nice shot, Khelraay. मेरे को लगा वो लोग स्टैक करके रुकेंगे यार, उनको आने, वो लोग पीक कर लिए. Nah. Nah, full sense fumble ही कर दी ये राउंड. 9-3 कूर से होगी.
Well, he's been pretty darn good so far. I ain't counting him out yet. Everybody's already dinged up on DFM.
Dinged up? Sorry.
Ghost, it's a chance.
मां कसम. ये घुमा रहा था. कीबोर्ड पे लग गई. कीबोर्ड पे लग गई.
Cooldown, but also doesn't really want to give away his location quite yet. Stuck into the corner. Will now fall. Yatsuka able to collect that one. So a team ace and a pistol win. Half of the rounds that DFM have accrued so far. The pistols start off 2-0 in that regard, but it is a long way back into this map.
Yeah,
that's the start they needed.
Absolutely, but I really like this idea from Full Sense here. They've got a lot of ability to kind of flush players out from behind the pillar.
Jainam, thank you for the 30 rupees on Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jainam.
Got everybody but Akabe there for DFM, so that's a must-win pistol.
Jainam Gaming with a tatty.
For that recon.
Full classics. A salvo out. Khelraay send out a couple fishing shots with that sheriff, but it's going to be a 5-player push here from Full Sense.
Eco round है ये Full Sense का.
Pace, swinging around the back. Khelraay on the peak, able to spot at least the one.
Oh, pull up.
Shit boys, he's looking for a little bit more.
Oh, he still got one, is good.
Kicking out Cruz. Same time, Plant comes in on the B site.
Right there.
Maybe trying to get tucked away. Hasn't been spotted. They might have been able to see a gun barrel. I think they have. Saturate.
Good slow, भाई. Stun होने के बावजूद उसने एक मारा. किल हुआ 3 मारा है. Damn, what a good eco.
Even though they cannot convert the round
Jainam, thank you for the 30. Pasha.
Just feeling it. I mean, this Full Sense team.
कोई कुछ खाना है मेरे को. भूख लगा है.
Rejuvenated. It's like their confidence is back. Their leader back in the server. Not just in the coaching booth. And oh, by the way, your new head coach just beat Yatsuka in the duel.
Yeah, took him down in the skirmish.
Yeah, in the skirmish.
Let's just say it's been a concerning start.
Yep.
Let's straight back into it though. Dash across, Haunt gets
Yes, DFM Japan की टीम है, Full Sense Thailand की टीम है.
Wanting to overstay is welcome. Started their control over at A main. Primi wanted to check in towards mid as there's the spot. Curveball now going to be sent out. Swing in and Akame absolutely dead. Grab well from Cruz, trying to delay the approach into the A site. Meanwhile, May trying to score it stairs. It only finds a tiny bit of damage, and now they're going to be forced back away. How are you meant to try to get this play? Cleared out dugout. So Cruz still finds one. Cess now with everything
Winnable है भाई, winnable है. Winnable है. Bonus निकाल सकते हैं बनता है ये लोग.
Clutch with a Spectre in hand.
Come on. Come on. ये round निकल गया ना तो भाई comeback is on. Come on.
2 players low.
He didn't take any damage.
No, he hasn't.
Come on, show us a comeback.
Running through that blaze wall, swap of the weapon, gives away some of that audio.
भाई तीनों साथ में खेल रहे देखो कितना मस्त.
Up together, Leviathan watching this angle. Needs to win that fight. It's more damage as anticipated.
What a flash.
And will eventually just overstep.
163 का टारगेट चैट किसके अगेंस्ट मैच है?
Yeah, Full Sense is really well drilled.
163 टारगेट दे पाए वे.
Is so good. Just an easy one there. But right here, Primi
भाई सोचो ना T20 में अभी 163 कम टारगेट पे दिखने लग गया. दिल्ली के अगेंस्ट है. अरे माँ ये तो गेम है भाई. ये तो मैच है अभी. ये तो डर्बी मैच है भाई.
Seth's going to be one away from a cosmic divide. Primi has the run it back, one away for Khelraay. This time they're trying to counter this play. Our DFM.
Got Jit Boys as well already. Go for a counter swing. Keeping this position completely covered though. May none the
बॉलिंग अच्छी थी या बैटिंग खराब थी चैट?
able to find the kill. Akame will trade it back a 1-for-1. That's a duelist down for DFM.
6 विकेट गिर गए भाई. कल सीएसके का 210 टारगेट भी. हाँ 210 भाई 18 ओवर में चेस किए. What? दोनों. Okay.
Do get a read, but the re-clear is going to be quick here from Full Sense.
Yeah, the pivot has to be pretty fast though, because Full Sense is going to figure this out relatively quick and should be able to make their rotates pretty easily. They're doing so already. I mean, they're already pushing spawn. This is a fearless Full Sense right now.
Bowling pitch है, okay.
Yeah, barring
CSK का की खत्म है.
In through art of re-clear of that from DFM.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा.
Have a very strong idea of where they're looking to go.
Good stun, bro.
Just play in front of this one.
चलो जमा DFM, pack it up हो गया. Never mind, wait. Yeah, pack it up. Pack it up है DFM का.
Thank you. So protected. Ooh, must win for Akame.
Okay, they're still in the round.
Find that kill.
Still in the round, 2v2.
Eyes on Cruz, but damage going to be suffered by his hand. Khelraay has been so very deadly. Opposite side of this Nebula. At the moment, it looked like Cess was going to be dialed in on the angle, but it just has no real idea where he's going to be coming from. The swing around, Khelraay able to get the adjustment just a little bit faster.
Come on, Akame! Do it! Yes! Akame Pasha! Do the emote, bro!
Bail DFM out. Get them the round win.
Let's go, bhai.
That might be one of the rounds we could be looking back at here. If this map goes the distance for DFM.
Crazy round.
The turning point, but it's going to be a lot more that they're going to have to get through. Okay, Atsuka, sure, why not?
Oh, देखा नहीं मैंने.
I mean, just tremendous patience. The positions that Full Sense is taking and the way they're working around the smokes, around the utility, taking these unexpected angles. If it isn't for the heroics of Akame, probably map. Yeah.
कुछ तो emote किया उसने.
Has now forced him onto an eco.
गाना गा रहा था. वो Full Sense का eco आ गया.
Point has to refract out. Relay bolt going to be sent May, just double dash.
क्या भागना पड़ा है.
Oh, though, he is burnt to a crisp.
Bro!
Sense to find an early key advantage.
भाई स्टार प्लेयर को मार दिया पहले ही इको में.
Weapon now in the hands of Jit Boys. And you can just toss at the Primi and let him use the run it back in the round now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Spike's being ushered forward. Yatsuka going to be at risk if he sticks around over towards that club side.
You got to know they're pressing. Nobody's watching. Finally, Cess is kind of watching, but
looks for it for a brief little moment as they get the spike planted. We'll have eyes on this. Defender of this angle with Primi on the other side, and as mentioned,
एक ही Vandal है हाथ में.
Run it back.
Attacker ult किया भाई.
At the same time, Leviathan's able to find one. Kaide going to be taken down. He's still just looking to try to
भाई 3v5 है.
Tower. Lock DFM out of it.
No way, they're losing this.
Falling.
Oh my God, Cruz!
What in the hell is that shot? Suddenly now Akame left to his own devices.
Nah, oh my
Leviathan
God.
up over the top. Takes him down in Full Sense. Give us our first thrifty of the day.
यार DFM का comeback देखना था भाई. हट.
Unbelievable. Show me Cruz's POV.
Yep.
Saturated himself.
Oh no. I just don't know why you wouldn't run Neon. It was working so well for you on this map. Yeesh. There was one nice thing in there. Yatsuka used his ult to counter Primi after he came out of the run it back to slow him down. That was kind of cool, but a lot of things that did not.
लोकेश भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे लिखा है I play really good after watching VCT but whiff next day. Same.
Sense has been doing, like the pace they're taking.
मेरे साथ भी होता है ये लोकेश भाई. मजाक भी नहीं.
They're not countering it. They're not thinking about it.
I go through that as well.
One thing when Full Sense is
मजाक भी नहीं भाई.
way more map control in space, like they're doing right now. I mean, Cess is
going
going to win a 1v1
लोकेश भाई.
Against Outlaw.
Given the classic on the other side, seems unlikely.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Dead.
Hanson spotted.
कि इसलिए कहीं पे छुप रहे रहोगे ना दीवार के करीब तो ये एबिलिटीज नहीं करने की। ये मुझे VCT देख के सीखने मिला है। मैं दीवार के पीछे छुपता हूँ तो कोई एबिलिटी नहीं करता।
Need some reinforcements. They try to flush the Leviathan out. Eventually, they will be able to do so. Second shot from Jitboy is able to connect. Flash the curveball in. Primi able to find one. But
Bro, 2v2 ला दिए इन लोग ने इको अपना। And they are doing the rult. ना बेचारे यार। अबे यार। Try था यार अच्छा।
The cleanup is there and full sense.
अगला मैप तो बाइंड फुल सेंस का पिक है।
They get this up to map point.
Yeah, they're all over the map. They can do whatever they want.
लोकेश भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है सॉरी फॉर ओनली 10 बट आई विल गिव लॉट ऑफ 10 लव टॉकिंग टू यू। अरे भाई कोई बात नहीं यार, 10 भी 10 हुए मेरे भाई, 10 भी बड़ा अमाउंट है।
It can't just be one player going crazy. For a while it was May, now it's Akame, but no one even thinking about it.
And none the wiser. Full sense. Just have full reign of this map.
I'll find you.
DFM now needs 6 in a row just to take it into overtime. 3 ultimates to contend with, and Akame is dead. Shit boys bring the up to bear. Counter spam. They will be able to find Cruz eventually. Site now going to be occupied with May. Maybe at risk here. Okay, Kaide dead is sends out the Armageddon.
Oh, he's dead.
Boys
Oh, he's dead. What? वो लास्ट वाले इस पे नहीं लगता क्या?
We'll see back on the replay. Either way, DFM.
2v3. Yatsuka low है. Is this a GG? It is a GG. Jijai.
Over towards that stairs side.
स्पेन का जर्सी नहीं दिखा रहे, अच्छा है क्या मजबूत?
Sees the elbow now. The neural depth going to be invested. Pushes forward into the cage.
Ayo.
Back around and Primi
Antis.
13 to
Nice
6.
try.
A breezy map here for full sense. As Cruz makes a dominant return back to the stage.
Yeah, I mean, full sense. Gift them and
अर्जेंटीना अवे तो मैंने एक दुकान में मंगवाया है, वो लोग बोले मंडे को आएगा, वो देखने जाऊंगा, अगर अच्छा रहेगा तो लूंगा।
I think the individual players were overall better. This is the full sense I was expecting in kickoff. And it seems like Cruz coming in has rejuvenated them, given them that confidence.
The one to seal them all together, but let's go ahead and send it down to Jen and hear from the coaches.
Full sense with a great start on map 1. Now I've got 3 and LVY to talk about map 1 and their overall process of thank you and LVY. Yeah, merry-go-round. All right.
Beige wala.
Did a little bit of musical chair, but let's talk about what you guys worked on. Reincorporating Cruz on the team. How did that affect the team play?
ये वाला, ये तो पहले भी ऐसे था ना?
As well, who is now playing the duelist.
Blue Seals वाला. What? भेजो Discord पे भेजो. तो ये किससे बात कर रहे हैं? ओ ये नया हेड कोच है.
ส่วนจิตบอยเคยเล่นด้วยมาก่อนอยู่แล้วแล้วพอไปเล่นนี้ปุ๊บก็เหมือนแบบได้กลับไปหวานๆก็เล่นได้ดีก็ประมาณนั้น
So at first there wasn't a captain in the team, and when Cruz came back, like he went on to lead the team, so it's now basically good. And Jitboy used to play duelist, so there's not much change.
Oh.
Okay, now everything looks good. Leadership was something you guys needed, and you got that. So good luck on the second map too.
Thank you.
इनका UI चेंज इसलिए नहीं हुआ है क्योंकि वो लोग पुराने पैच पे खेल रहे हैं। मास्टर्स में जो पैच होगा ना उसमें UI चेंज होगा। देखता उत्कर्ष भाई। अर्जेंटीना अवे देखा है मैंने। ताई से पूछा हाइड्रा भाई कब आएंगे? ताई नहीं है इधर बैठी हुई, चली गई। तो सेटअप देखते हैं। जेडी ये कौन सा कार्ड है चैट? 57G भाई क्या मजबूत दिख रहा बे। डीएमएससी, डीएमएससी मतलब नाइस स्वीट। ये क्या है, नेल कटर है? नहीं, अच्छा कान का वो है, कान से निकालने वाला। डिस्कॉर्ड का डीएम, डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम देखो, रुको देखता हूँ आराम से।
This is gonna be fun.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
कैसे? फर्स्ट शॉट वाज सो गुड, फर्स्ट शॉट वाज सो गुड, बट उसके बाद में अबे यार इसने रैंक ही नहीं डाला है। ब्रो क्रेजी ब्रो। वो ये चमकता है डैम। ये है एडिटर, रियल एडिटर। लाइक भी किया, थैंक यू। अंधेरा चेटअप किया अपना। ओ टीवी चेटअप। एक सेकेंड, नहीं ये कुछ तो कर रहा है, ये 4 मैन खेल रहा है पीएस पे। ओ है, he is a scammer asking for channels editor access to upload videos, basically saying I'll pay you for क्या क्या क्या। देखो हम आपको 1000 व्यूज का 200 देंगे और 3 वीडियोस डालने के बाद 1200 बोनस देंगे। गेमिंग वीडियो, देखो हम आपको व्यूज 1000 व्यूज का 200 देंगे, 3 वीडियो अपलोड करेंगे तो 1200 देंगे। हम आपके चैनल पर वीडियो अपलोड करेंगे और उसको बूस्ट करेंगे जिससे वीडियो वायरल होगा। आपको सिर्फ एडिटर एक्सेस देना है जिससे हम आपके चैनल पर वीडियो अपलोड कर सकते हैं और कुछ नहीं। बाकी आप चेक कर लो कि एडिटर एक्सेस से क्या होता है और हम आपको स्क्रीन शेयर करके दिखा सकते हैं कि कितने बंदे ने दिया है एक्सेस। और मैं आपको अपना आधार कार्ड भेज सकता हूँ और अपना पर्सनल नंबर दे सकता हूँ, मैं आपको स्क्रीन शेयर करके दिखा सकता हूँ। वाओ, तो मतलब कुछ कुछ होगा भाई उसका बिजनेस यार। मतलब ये बैनेबल ऑफेंस तो नहीं है, ये ऑफेंस थोड़ी ना, इसमें कुछ एडिटर्स को चैनल का एक्सेस दिया जाता है, एडिटिंग वाला। अब वही है, तुम उस पे कितना ट्रस्ट करते हो। तुम लिटरली तुम्हारा जो एडिटिंग एक्सेस उसको दिया हुआ है वो तुम निकाल भी सकते हो, ऐसे निकाल सकते हो। ये ऑफेंस कैसे है, मतलब एक्सप्लेन करो, मुझे समझा नहीं। नाइट सैटेलाइट कौन है बे? वाओ बटरफ्लाई, वाओ वेंजेंस, वेगन्स, बी बेकर बी ग्रेटर बी बेटर। क्या बात भाई, मजबूत चेटअप ब्रो, वेरी नाइस। ये क्या पेंटिंग लगाई है आपने? ये मिला आपको। There's an exclusive mega multi-pack at the same time, which adds up even more excitement. 1 in every 4 comes with a bonus fired up Find this exclusive limited edition card. Bro! Crazy way? One in every 4 exclusive मेगा मल्टीपैक में वो एडेड है और मेरे को एकदम सादे पैक में मिला. W sheesh. Khelraay. Nice. Laptop setup. दिवाली की लाइटिंग अब तक निकाली नहीं है. कर्वेड मॉनिटर. घुस जा अंदर. Good setup.
Jen here with Coach Vors of DFM and
जी, क्या गलती हुई बताइए सर.
Vors from what
नहीं, आप बता के रखिए, हम बाद में देखते हैं. डायरेक्ट मैच चालू करिए. क्या बात है.
तेरी फोन पे अभी ये बंद हुआ है, इसका नेट नहीं चल रहा है.
रोटी गेमर खाना बन रहा है. ये दोस्त लोग मिलके विला पे गए थे. इन्होंने इतना सबवे खा लिया कि देखो फेविस्टिक वगैरह मंगाया. माँ कसम, सॉरी, इतना मॉन्स्टर पी लिया इन्होंने कि ये बना दिया. W ब्रो. नाइस. ओ माय गॉड. स्टूल एक लैपटॉप के लिए, दूसरा स्टूल माउस पैड के लिए. क्रेजी. पीयूष. नाइस. ओबिटो. पीयूष ओबिटो. तो चालू होगा अभी गेम.
Ooh, getting a little insight there.
Let us
the
go.
Swaps. Good in, a little bit of a secondary or maybe even mid-round calling there. Perhaps a budding IGL as well in Taide.
Yeah, potentially, but didn't really work out for them that time. So we'll see if they're going to stick to that same system or they will choose to go for something a little bit different. I mean, I'm going to leave DFM to you, Morgan. Full sense. You do have, once again, the double duelist. Jit Boys staying on
Mirror
the Neon, and it is going to be a mirror between these two teams. So they have reached a consensus about how to play Bind at least.
Yeah, it's that double duelist. Kaide is the one taking on the waylays off that server duty. Yatsika sticking with a Sky, so an initiator feel, and Akame's being the one playing the kind of pseudo sentinel role there in the Viper. So maybe these are more consistent roles that we'll be seeing from DFM going forward. I think for me, the interesting thing is both these teams have their stars on the different duelists, so different approaches here still from the teams.
Yeah, I think that for both of these rosters, I don't think we are getting a two-mapper here. I think we're going into map 3 because I feel like DFM, they can take this back, quite honestly. And now we are going to step into Bind and tossing it over to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Well, one could only hope that this ends up going the distance between these two squads. So far, DFM not really showing us the growth and development that should have been taking place during the downtime since their elimination from kickoff up until this very moment.
Is Bind picked by DFM? No, Bind full sense का pick है.
A map that we have not really seen from them. We do get to see that Neon coming through from May this time around.
I mean, I will say this about DFM.
Let us go!
When they beat GE and when they beat Full Sense, last time, in fact, it was on Pearl where
2-1?
Full Sense
मेरे को लगता है 2-0 होगा भाई. Full Sense बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है. Unless DFM does something crazy.
On Breeze and they came back and won. So they've been in these positions. They've been able to bounce back. I like this comp a lot more. Obviously, both teams running it, so seems to be kind of a favored idea here on Bind, but May on the Neon. It's a lot of sense. Primi on the waylay, so scary. Here's that 1-3-1 that so many teams favor on their defender side pistols for DFM. Just going to be waiting this out for the fast rotate with the Neon there.
Flash is going to be exchanged and saturate into the corner. There's a slide forward, and okay, well, it takes a little second to realize. They're not quite have the kill there, but May on the arrival with the frenzy.
Game baja diya uska.
At range, the Jit Boy still fighting back. Flushes one out of the cubby, finds himself a second. Into the corner there is May, and eventually he will be
Oh my
overwhelmed.
god. ये क्या level है ये?
All the damage that was dealt going to be very much taken away as the heals come through from Khelraay.
वो full blind हुआ उतना enough नहीं है. उसके मुंह पे जाके उसको slow डाला. Beyond dash कर रहा है मुंह पे. Oh my god. This is diabolical, bro.
Out the side, checking over towards lab. Everybody has made their way over to garden. Now the rewrap into hookah. It just takes so long to try to figure this one out. Time basically already away from him. As he will just swing out to his demise. Primi able to collect that kill. Full Sense will get their first pistol of this series.
Yeah, hard to believe that you win a map 13-6 and you don't get a pistol.
A third of their round wins were pistols.
Yeah, not spectacular. It just takes a little bit too long here. The theory not bad for DFM, but Full Sense again, just so confident, so fast today. You don't have enough stall there with the Sky. It's not a fade where you can kind of throw a season.
Primi बढ़िया खेल रहा है शुरू से, yes.
Time and space maybe.
So for this challenge,
सारे ही अच्छे खेल रहे हैं बे Full Sense के.
Might have gotten grabbed, but look at the damage dealt. Flash through. Khelraay does get
okay, nice.
Down. Giving over a ghost though. Meanwhile, the rest of the team work their way forward onto the B site, ready to get that plant in action.
It should be pretty easy. Tons of damage already done to DFM players. So if you could drop another 2 guns, that'd be incredible. You can get the heal going. That helps.
Push back up to 100. Yatska, of course, not able to heal himself. Still going to be stuck at 40, but can they overwhelm Cruz? The answer is yes. May, not much damage going to be suffered there as Primi just gets stunned into the corner. Quick peek from Jit Boys lets them know that there's a judge in play, and Primi now strikes out, finding himself another 2 kills, and Jit Boys rebuilds the
Easy.
forward.
सब लो होते भाई.
One for himself.
ये तो one sided है. सेन का क्या सीन है? सेन में अभी जॉन अप ही आ गया है, फिर सेन में कायू की जगह पे एक जार्विस की जार्विन करके एक प्लेयर आ गया है.
2-0 start all the same for Full Sense.
Yeah, and you're still keeping over.
बाकी टीम सेम है.
Fair amount of weaponry.
नियॉन को नर्फ कब कर रहे हैं? अगले पैच में बोले तो है. अब अगला पैच लेकिन आएगा कब? ये नहीं पता. टाइम लगेगा लेकिन अगले पैच को वो लोग डिप्लॉय करने.
The bait and switch there again. Using that judge, running away, making a little bit of noise.
और अगले पैच में ना असेंट आ जाए भाई. असेंट आ जाए.
Totally fine.
मेरे को तो लगता है मास्टर्स होने के बाद मैप रोटेशन आएगा.
Use Jit Boys as bait.
और अबे इस मैप इस मास्टर्स में क्या तुम्हें लगता है कि एक नया मैप इंट्रोड्यूस होगा? Bro, wait, what just happened? DFM ही शॉट पुश कर दिया और ये देखो प्रीमी को किधर बैठा है. अरे भाई अड़ भगा दी उनकी. Bro, DFM को कुछ करने ही नहीं आ रहा है.
One away from having the conversion pass online, and if he can find this 4.
क्या हुआ? मुंबई विकेट ले ली क्या? चलो मैच लगा दो भाई, देखता हूँ मैं.
Akame. Okay, snappy on the readjust. Gets himself into a 1v2.
दो watch party एक साथ.
On the Primi. Eventually takes him down. ADS is in, finds damage. 7 health to 45. Fight not available, but Leviathan shifts over back on
2
top
down.
Of the box.
Oh my god, already. Let's go, bro.
Narrow
Let's
margins,
go.
but that is opponent's converted now for Full Sense.
Somehow
दिल्ली का इसके पहले भी मैच हुआ था ना, किसके अगेंस्ट हुआ था?
Primi got past him.
बेचारे यार, ये प्रिमी इधर ही बैठा है तब से.
Doesn't have any support.
Oh yo, प्रिमी भी शूट कर रहा है. 7 पे 2 विकेट ना. They are cooked, bro. They are so cooked.
Instead of just committing to the original game plan, going forward down short and trying to just kill everybody there, then turn back around and deal with Primi, they split their attention in both directions, and they all just get picked apart one by one.
Yep.
UPI मिस नहीं है. आ जाता स्क्रीन पे.
Stunned up, Akame swinging into that Trailblazer, maybe thinking that it was going to miss him, but that just has him
पड़ता रुको बाद में
dead. And I believe that's
क्योंकि आना तो चाहिए था मेरे को चेक करना पड़ेगा
on the floor. Another full sense needed. Cash are plenty already.
Primy's got an ult. Make matters worse here.
Not going to be connecting to Khelraay. Absolutely does.
Spray
down for that 3K. And it is just May. The lone Vandal in hand, just having to play back. Hold on to this one, but 4-0 start for full sense. Need to be seeing a timeout call already for DFM ahead of this next buy.
Yeah. You got to start worrying about other parts of the map. I think if Full Sense wants to take short A, so be it. That means you got to be taking the extremities. You got to be going for those shower hits, creating that extra angle. Tried to contest
कर दिया
this,
चालू मैंने
the previous round.
हाँ तुमने पूछा था EMEA देखोगे क्या आज EMEA के मैचेस नहीं है बट ये भी देखूंगा मैं जब भी होगा
Right now, Full Sense is
हाँ शायद आज EMEA नहीं है ना आज प्रीमियर खेलेंगे हम लोग
into some big ult. Seekers one away.
Thank you so much for that 20 मेरे भाई
You're just not quite there as DFM. So if you can somehow get this round away from Full Sense as DFM, you can stabilize the economy, you can get into your ult cycle, maybe start turning this map around. Kaide with the op actually in showers, so this is more what I would like to see.
More attention just paid over here towards short.
अरे यार भगा रही है भाई Full Sense इनकी क्या घुस रहे भाई इसने ऑफ विप निकाली है ये राउंड में वो देखो मॉली में प्लांट दे रहा है वो Oh my god.
Has to play back. Will be rewarded with one as Leviathan not reading. There was a
Come on Mia, come on.
Spot on the two.
Oh what a shot Primi. Come on Mia. Show this round. Give us a show. Come on, nice 1v1.
Boys holds his own, gets the third, but does not have the read.
Finally a round. Mia with multi kills.
The op can be recovered, and DFM get themselves online.
It's scrappy, but it is exactly what I wanted to see.
प्रीमियर स्ट्रीम करोगे हाँ करेंगे प्रीमियर अगर हुआ तो स्ट्रीम करूंगा लेकिन अगर हम लोग खेले तो ही स्ट्रीम करूंगा अभी पक्का पता नहीं है खेलने वाले हैं कि नहीं क्योंकि हाइड्रा भाई अब तक बताएंगे कंफर्म खेलेंगे कि नहीं
Yatsika man just does not look comfortable. I think this might be his first Sky game ever. It is. He's played some initiator. It's not like this is an unfamiliar role for Yatsika. In fact, his most played agent is Sova, believe it or not. But he looks so good on like chamber and stuff where I was just like, just run that. But he's getting kind of bullied a little bit here. He's 0-5.
Even with the round win, it's just not clean enough.
No.
Timeout call has to be made for DFM.
And
DFM राउंड जीते लेकिन टाइम आउट लिया है क्योंकि ये राउंड वो लोग फिर भी हारने वाले थे क्योंकि मिया भाई ने 3 मारे भाई तब भी निकला है राउंड नहीं तो नहीं निकलता हाइड्रा भाई ने टाइटल डाला है तो खेल रहे फिर लेट्स गो देन ब्रो देन वी ऑन फॉर द गेम we are on for a game we are on for a game
especially in the middle of a season. He was 7-14 on that first map. He isn't having an absolutely just struggle.
इंस्टाग्राम ये क्यों होता है भाई इंस्टाग्राम का कैमरा है ना कभी कभी लैग होता है
See if he can find a way to bounce back. Give the DFM fans that showed up here today something to cheer for.
Oh. Op still in hand. This time pass over to May. It's going to be situated in Hookah. Watching the angle. Meanwhile, kind of laid out. For some presence over by Fountain.
फोन खराब है तुम्हारा आप फेंक देना चाहिए भाई आईफोन का प्रो मैक्स लेके अगर लैग होना है तो फिर बिना फोन के ही जी लूं काटा भाई प्रीमी को ओह माय गॉड ब्रो भाई वो लोग अब्यूज कर रहे हैं भाई गुड स्टन ओह वाओ द अवेयरनेस मिया हैज इज क्रेजी And TP कर दिया इतना हल्ला करके ओह W भाई मैं प्लेयर है यार
Smashes Jit Boys, but it's still a player disadvantage. Backside plant for me. Eyes in on that heaven angle. Pulls back through the smoke. Let's take a shot.
अब स्काई को बात में धर ले रहे वो लोग
Think better of it. Go back for a default plant. 3v3 for the moment. As Leviathan's going to get himself on a very long flank. Starting to faster rotate in.
निकाल लिया full sense
Very
round.
slow on this approach.
Oh, sure.
Here in the lamps. A 1-for-1 exchange so far.
What a
wider
swing, Khelraay!
Overdrive now invested for May as he has to do it all.
1v2.
2 more players to be
इसका early जाएगा.
expecting that push coming through out from short. But he will just go for the save
बेचारा.
instead. Unable to
भाई
find the
क्या
round to win.
निकाला है
Unable to find
Khelraay
the
ने round
clutch.
यार.
Full sense. Not allowing for DFM to double up the round count.
Yeah, just a little bit of a change of idea here. Full sense realizes the short A stuff initially not going to work, so
4th week में Neon nerf होगा. 4th week मतलब अगले महीने. Wow.
He's having a really, really rough go of it.
One enemy remaining.
So reliable. Has been for Full Sense for so
पहले
long.
nerf क्यों नहीं है इसमें? अगले टूर्नामेंट में होगा, मतलब मास्टर्स में होगा.
The charts for them, but he's usually second behind Primi.
Not gonna lie. As splitting the difference
Bro,
there.
क्या unlucky Tamiya! Shit!
Top minute to remember that they committed the pit into that last round.
Yeah.
So that's rough.
It's not going so good. You do have the convergent paths into the orbital strike combo available, potentially. Something I think they're at least thinking about.
ये फर्स्ट वीक के मैचेस है, 4th वीक के मैचेस पे वेले नर्फ होगा. ओह अच्छा ऐसा बोलता है. मेरे को लगा अगले पैच में डायरेक्ट. ये तो बेकार चीज है बे.
Damage on the Jit boys, but cannot get the kill. On the double dash forward, didn't spot on the Atsuka.
वो स्पॉट नहीं किया उसको अभी तक. वाह.
One
Wow, he got
Both
2.
gonna be taken down. Leviathan's like, where the hell is this guy? Khelraay will be the one to find him. Meanwhile, Primi nearly burned to death. The heals are gonna be there all the same.
Lang आ गया Mia farts. Are they winning this Thrifty chat? Oh, Kaidi का ult भी है. They can actually win this Thrifty. Oh, वो लोग TP पे जा रहे हैं. Wow यार. Wow क्या खेले भाई. क्या खेले bro ये लोग. Wow.
TP gonna be taken.
Beautiful.
They on that fast rotate, but because they've never seen him, they didn't know where he was. They're going once again this backside plant, and May cannot
Oh
get
my
dialed in with
God,
the
मुझे
operator.
लगा इसी के लिए DFM जीत रही है ये round. बेचारे bro.
Now worlds apart, Kaide and Cess. Trying to sandwich in on these full sense players. Khelraay just waits for the wall. Strafes across, repeats, Cess dead. Realistically, Kaide, he will be able to find the one. But I'd almost rather see him just go back to short, grab the operator, get the hell out of Dodge. Not to be. 6-1.
Sad हो रहा है DFM के
Full
against.
sense. I mean, they're just running away with this.
Yeah, well, this is a lot of things. Like, the middle parts of this round are fine
VCT में
here
time adapt करने
for
के लिए.
DFM. It's a 3v3. May's coming in from the flank. You've
Hello,
got the
Rindam.
combo you want. You tucked in a player. The problem is you gotta rip the convergent path first, but the orbital strike came out first.
Good question सौम्य भाई. ये तो आपने बढ़िया question पूछा है भाई.
And Full Sense is gonna take those opportunities every time. You give them the ability to just rotate away like that.
ओए सुसु लगी है जोरदार.
It's easy pickings.
Oh, look at that push from DFM. But कोई नहीं फंस रहा इसमें, कोई नहीं. हर बार भी लॉन्ग प्रेजेंस था. ये एक राउंड नहीं था. Oh, this is sad to watch. Nice.
Does manage to break the aim. Blazer, I don't
Ha!
saw him. Akame at the same time, tagged down 24 rather. In the meantime, no, they had no idea. Crew stuck in the corner, completely unread. Akame on the scale down into short, is able to find Khelraay as things start getting
Bro,
very
Primi उसके
chaotic.
पीछे क्यों है?
Control in hand at the moment here for DFM as Akame taking point to slide in, and Jit Boys will be able to dispatch him. And they're lined up for Primi.
मैं जा रहा हूँ मुतने.
Just when it starts to look like maybe they found even ground. Well, the earth has opened up beneath them, swallowing DFM whole.
Yeah, this is one of those weird ones, but Full Sense just kind of has that extra layer. Leviathan gets that opening kill. I mean, the Waylay pressing space. No extra support behind Kaide there. Just has to win a 1v1 where he's not favored, where Leviathan has the angle. Things just getting worse and worse and worse, and now you've got ults, now you've got all kinds of good things going for Full Sense, and a couple shotguns going to be thrown into the mix for DFM. They're trying, but it's going to be tough. Kabe going to take the off angle.
Leg shot on the one. Shoulder on to Cruz. Oh, not going to be too much damage found. Molly lobbed forward. And Kaide, or Yatsuka rather, alone at back sight. Quickly dealt with and dead. Double TP will be taken. The dash at the ready. May now gone. Shit Boys able to outdo him. And it's just way too many targets. They will chase forward, find the kill. It's going to be flawless. Damn near flawless. Just in the map, just the one round dropped. Full Sense are looking to send us home very quickly tonight.
That was not what I expected coming into today.
Nor I.
Not like this. They're just...
भाई run down कर रही है तो.
Yeah, I mean, May at that point, trying to close distance with a shotgun. It's not enough ability to change angles there. I don't know how much longer you're going to let this go, I guess. Just want to save that extra time out, but this can't get any worse. DFM needs to get it. Probably 2, at least 3. Or at least 2, maybe 3. But it is looking so rough. Oh, Sess. Oh, Sess.
Oh, it's going to be iPad baby, maybe? No, no. Okay, now realize this has the spike on the floor, but here comes the teleporter, and it's just going to be...
अरे माँ pinch कर दिया बेचारे को यार.
Now once again, Yatsuka. Let's get them in with a player advantage. Front of the flash, drop down. Another one tap. Okay, DFM.
Oi, DFM. Oi.
Looking alive in this round.
तेरे को भूख नहीं लगा? मैं अभी literally खा रहा था मैं तब से.
Yeah, I mean, it's huge there for Sess that it's the spike that gets dropped, because then you can just ignore that fake pit over on A that Leviathan threw out to try to, you know, create the extra space there. Just Cruz didn't anticipate that Sess was just going to keep walking through. He's done it a couple times, but maybe thought that because it wasn't working, Sess would just try to hold the line. Okay.
Angyong namasita.
Well, they're still... They're not frazzled by what's been going on.
You have to assume.
Time out ले लिए DFM में लिए क्या? या Full Sense लिए?
No.
Oh, DFM लिए.
Full Sense's timeout.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Full Sense timeout है.
Similar situation as the first one for DFM.
अमेरिकाज़ में सिर्फ अब जेट रेज और नियॉन दिखेंगे ऐसा?
It seems like they want to make as much of a statement here in this game as they possibly can. Of course.
ओए अमेरिकाज़ में कोई टीम चेंज हुई है सन के अलावा?
Love to see that.
Yeah.
हाँ चैट?
I love raw fish.
कोई टीम चेंज नहीं हुई ना सन के अलावा?
Here's one thing I'm curious about. Who actually gets to call?
अबे वर्ल्ड वाइड ही कौन सी टीम चेंज हुई है सन के अलावा? कोई नहीं हुई I guess.
You call timeout. I know you can hear me.
Yeah, I guess कोई नहीं हुई है. Foxy सिर्फ सबसे प्लेइंग में आ गया है. एनवी चेंज हुई है, ईजी चेंज हुई है, डीमन 1 वाली तो पिछले बार ही हो गई थी. एनवी तो पहले ही हो गई थी ना, डीमन 1 आ गया था. और कौन सी हुई है? डीमन 1 तो पहले ही आ गया था ना, मतलब खेल लिया ना ऑलरेडी.
Primmy's got an op. It's just going to hold showers. You know, with how aggressive DFM has been on the map, Full Sense is starting to be a little bit cautious. Trying to sell fakes again.
EMEM में बहुत टीम्स हुई है.
I'm trying to drum up attention at B.
EMEM में उस दिन अपन फुट को देख रहे थे भाई. फुट जीत गई भाई. फुट नई टीम के साथ. They were shooting good. KC हाँ KC में नरेट आ गया है. EDG में उसका कजिन आ गया. किसका? EG के मोस्टली कलर प्लेयर्स चेंज हुए हैं. ओह कांग का कजिन आ गया EDG में. That's crazy. पेपर एक्स बाहर क्या? अबे अभी तो पहला वीक है मेरे भाई. अभी कोई बाहर वार नहीं होगा. टाइम है और बाहर वार जाने.
Leviathan's been really patient here.
Swing it though, and okay. Fantastic shot to hit. Flash exit over towards backside, and now the approach might be a hell of a lot faster than Full Sense are reading. Suddenly DFM, the ones favored in this position.
Oh!
They strike it from behind.
Wow. Jitboy दो मारा? Wait! Bro, he did something crazy. एक सेकंड, अच्छा दो ही जन थे क्या फ्लैंक पे? मेरे को लगा उसने साइड पे एक मारा फिर पीछे आके दो मारा. थोड़ा मेरे को लगा कुछ ज़्यादा ही डेंजर कर दिया वो. बट राउंड घुमा दिया भाई जिट बॉय ने.
Check the cubby, Jit Boys playing close. Up over the top, damage going to be exchanged, but Leviathan on the re-peek is able to find Khelraay, and now it is just down to Cess. Drifts down into the snake bite, just eating that damage.
What?
Trying to push forward, the shorty drawn out, finds the kill.
Put liya.
But he's got to get it go on. He's got
Hello?
to get this defuse started. But Leviathan's just not going to give him any opportunity to even hold it up to half. Knows that he has it on. There's the swing out, there's the kill. And that is beautifully done by Leviathan, his Full Sense. On the timeout call, while unorthodox and unexpected, ends up working a treat.
It's a phenomenal round from him. Just really patient over and guarded. Waiting. Find that extra space and time. What a bailout here by Jit. Slides through and finds two.
एकदम अलग confirm बिछड़ू दे दे रही.
This looked pretty nice. Wow, I can't believe he gets that under control that quickly.
Gets the transfer.
That first bullet that came out was about 10 feet above the players too. He gets it down. That's sick.
Full Sense looking to hit double digits in the score line. So far, DFM unable to hit double digits in the kill counts. And he just situated at 9. It's been a very rough go. The Trailblazer, there's a conversion pass going to be invested. Primi up and over the top, looking for the shorty. Ends up being a bit whiffy though, and Yatsuko will be able to hold his own before getting taken down. One kill found, Akame now trying to hold the line, and he's just going to be pitting out from that guarded position. Leviathan trying to flush him out of this spot. 5 bullets remaining, the swing in, and he's still out of the pit. Meanwhile, May's able to find Cruz, will get traded out. Cess takes out Primi, Akame now dead, the pit dropped, orbital strike going to be called in.
निकाल ली DFM राउंड 9-3 वापस.
What a clutch this would be for Leviathan. Both players full HP. Still with util in hand. So now just jump peeking back at
30 seconds left.
Trying to get the spot. 30 seconds remaining. There it is. Sees Leviathan. Will just be the molly to start. He's going to try to go for the timing drop now, but Khelraay will be there for the cleanup. So 9-3 at the half.
वापस 9-3 हो गया. लेकिन डिफेंस में DFM ने 3 ही राउंड निकाले भाई. That's a bit concerning.
The pistol on the other side of this halftime.
Yeah, absolutely. Yatsuka doing what he can. Akame being extremely cagey, absolute nuisance over in Garden.
खेलूंगा यार प्रीमियर क्यों नहीं खेलूंगा.
Okay.
Halftime.
See if this attacker side can be a little bit more impactful than it was on Pro. This time you are running.
मैं अपने पीसी में 5090 का ग्राफिक कार्ड डाला हूँ. क्या बात कर रहा है. डिफेंसिव मैप है वही यार.
See what he can do. Set things up a little bit to get in there and cause problems, and yeah, this is not a shocker. Primi was Primi.
स्कोर क्या है IPL का? अरे देखा ही नहीं मैंने शिट. मैं कुछ और मैसेज कर रहा था इम्पोर्टेंट, तो ये तो भूल ही गया. मैं नहीं देख रहा, पनौती लग रही है MI को मेरी देखने से. क्या मार रहे क्या वो लोग बहुत. इस स्ट्रीम पे एक कॉम खेल लेना पहले. नहीं बे, अभी जाऊंगा थोड़ा मुंह दूंगा, कॉफी वॉफी पीऊंगा, फिर खेलने आऊंगा.
Sushi Boys is on the other team, guys.
Yeah. See what they have ready to go as we swap sides. This needs to hit differently.
6 ओवर 40 है वे.
One hell of an attack.
ठीक ही चल रहा है. 2 विकेट भी है.
pretty impressive. Yatsuka gets up to at least 7 and 11 after starting, what, 0-5, 0-6, whatever it was. Yeah, this one, put yourself in a must-win pistol. Sending a flash over that will keep the heavy stack over onto B, so Leviathan, see how he wants to play it. He's going to be pinched. If he can win the 1v1 against Akame, did the dog even see Akame? I don't know if it did.
Oh, Jit boy!
Piled on him.
Jit boy!
Back and now, still going to be committing into the plan here. I thought maybe it would just be the
CD plant दे रहे हैं यहाँ पे DFM. 5v4. CD easy मिल गया उनको और सब लोग A shot से आ रहे हैं. उसके पास टन है अभी भी. ये नई टीम से क्या नहीं लाला पिछली बार भी खेली ना. वो भी 4. Oh, DFM won this round. Nice. Nice. Good round. Good round. Ooh. Tag में निकाले.
Still going to be good for one more, but eventually will be run down. So 3-1, DFM do maintain
nice
dominance in the pistols.
पिछले मैप भी यही हुआ था. पिस्टल जीते, अगला जीते, फिर बोनस हार गए.
Really nice
हो गई.
Fury. Send a flash over. Okay, yeah, whatever. I mean, stuff happens. But you got the shorty there to cover lamps. You plant back sight. You're clearing all the way over to the other side of the map with May to make sure that's safe, and then you can just hold the line behind the truck, and they do exactly that.
FS का first year पे Talon roster, yes.
It goes their way. No buy up at all for Full Sense. No classics. They are going to get an orb though. Should just be a pretty free and easy plant here.
Cruz is a player now. Yes, he's a player now.
Overwhelmed May
and he's actually shooting well, bro.
That stinger in hand. Meanwhile, this is going to put Akame in such a rough position. Granted, he does just only have the ghost, so it's not.
Oh, Akame का काम 25 होने वाला है भाई. Fielding set.
There is the timing and the kill. Weapon upgrade and a player advantage now in the hands of Full Sense as they look to pull off the Thrifty.
अभी भी 2 जन CT control लिए.
Back across the other side, Cess here once again at Heaven, going to be coming away with 2 more kills. Smoke will fall. May.
Easy round for them. Easy round for them.
DFM very well suited to go ahead and close out the remainder of this round. Cess shouldn't give him a peak opportunity. Will just lob in that molly. Look for a little bit more, and Cruz will end up dying. So Khelraay to die to the spike. DFM close this off, start off the half. 2-0 in round wins.
Well, some pretty nice shooting actually from Cess there at range with the Bulldog. I'll give him that. And that
actually सबका last year अगले साल reset होने वाला है. Yes.
Been the sacrificial lamb with these rounds, but getting crucial info. Making it a little easier for DFM to set up those really deep post plants, getting up into Heaven again.
Was a Triumph 350 series launch हो रहा है? हैं?
String some more together.
Get a bonus conversion, you really start believing.
मतलब और सस्ता निकालेंगे वो लोग.
Full Sense still very much in the driver's seat. Going into the anti-bonus.
But भाई क्या उन लोग का 400 सीरीज क्या तगड़ा चला है ना. रास्ते पे हो ही नहीं सकता तुमको ट्रायम्फ दिख रही नहीं है. अरे माँ क्या कनेक्ट हुआ है वो सैचुरेट भाई. ये बाय राउंड DFM जीती है तो W है.
Relative ease. Still tucked around the corner, down to 56. Looking
nice.
To kill. Kaide will be able to find the kill in exchange.
V3 आ गया. It's already a good round.
Kaide lucky to be alive. Looks back as Trailblazer on the check. Will be able to stun here onto Khelraay. Slowing him down for the moment. Heals across. Kaide back up towards full.
Wow!
That to use!
Wow! Oh my god! Now I guess it's a comeback.
Conversion complete. Weapons upgraded on 2 surviving players. DFM closing in. Now just 3 rounds separating.
Cobra कौन है bro?
Okay. Thanks to Kaide.
Chopra.
Start to have hope. I thought that was round.
Oh yeah, I mean to make this what a 3v5.
Yeah.
Massive from Kaide.
Okay.
मजबूत मारा हुआ है.
Now you got to feel good. Now you don't want to give these Judge Bucky any chance to spoil your fun. It's an outlaw for Kaide. Once again, Akame going to be on that solo anti-lurk duty.
Toxins going up.
For the shower pressure early. Gonna have to clear the backside. I mean, if you think back to Pearl, Full Sense was just pushing map space.
He's gonna run into Cruz. There's the kill.
Comeback is on, baby. 12th में कितने percent थे? 81.
Very wary that there could be somebody else alongside Cruz on that push. No, not watching for that angle out of Hookah. Khelraay about to go on the swing, does so. A little bit of damage now, going to be traded out. Poison Orb set up here at long. Akame can just tuck away. Meanwhile, Jit Boys still with that Bucky in hand. Then try to get the sentry going. Double dash forward. Akame flashed up, but a bit of pressure exerted from Cess. Keeps him covered for now, but on the repeat will end up falling. Hey, at the same time, ends up swinging out, sees way too many targets. Now Cess is dead. Lob in on that snake bite. May just kind of tanking this damage. Is only going to be good for one, and suddenly it's down the Yatsuka.
भाई घूम गया ना गेम. घूम गया गेम.
The flash not deep enough. But he's got the
never mind. बचा लिया round.
Red Bull clutch from Yatsuka. DFM managed to close out
कॉमर्स स्टूडेंट हूँ भाइयों. कॉलेज क्यों नहीं किया हूँ मैंने भाई. डिग्री है मेरे पास. BSc in VFX animation का डिग्री है मेरे पास.
DFM not really able to get their numbers into place where they can create that angle density. Full Sense hitting some bangers with the Sheriffs. But superior firepower at the end of the day. Going to be there at Yatsuka. Taking that balcony position. Boys has his ult. Cess, Kaide again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
The push.
Going
to be able to find one. Very well drilled here from Full Sense. Operating cohesive unit. Convergent path's now going to be sent in.
यार भगा दी वाइपर की. ओ भाई ये लोग कर रहे हैं अटैक. अगला मैप जा रहे क्या हम लोग? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Pushing the smoke, yes they do. Khelraay loses his head, but good counter spam. Great shots from Cruz. We'll find May. Second layer from Cess. Gonna send out that Molly, but it's gonna be Kaide in fact. Actually,
खेल लिए भाई, खेल लिए. 2v2 आ गया फिर भी.
Comes up with the goods.
Good ult. Good slow.
Little strike over towards elbow. Primmy on the exit, drops down, lands right in on top of Cess.
Oh, 1v1.
And once again, Yatsuka has to be the difference maker.
भाई यात्सुका मारा क्यों नहीं उधर?
Turn to the
He's
flash.
peeking. He's gonna peek.
Bring it out. Oh, what a one tap. He's done it again.
Now he's online. Up to 13 and 11 is Yatsuka, and he's bailing him out.
Which again, yeah, doesn't sound like the most impressive scoreline, but because of how he started the map,
yes,
it is.
इधर मारा क्यों नहीं भाई उसको वो?
Primmy had gotten away with that. Maybe this was
Oh my god. अरे माँ, 2 bullet. Shit.
Kills.
Shit.
Now, 8 to 9, the economy again.
8-9-9 all होने वाला है भाई. सब 9-3 courses real baby.
Available to Jit Boys could be a massive turning point for them. Try to get another three.
Why drop हुई है?
Yeah, I mean this is a scary round for DFM because if a man advantage goes over to the way of Full Sense, I'm not going to be surprised if they start.
सूर्या ने drop की क्या बनता है?
Obviously Jit Boys should be probably popping his no matter what. Is Kaide going to be ready for this angle? Yes.
There he is. Leviathan down. Thought he was going to be committing the hit, but it's no longer a concern. Meanwhile, Teleporter going to be taken. There's the push though. Kaide trying to have them both out.
Primmy.
Able to get the catch there on the Primmy. He now does get handed over an Outlaw.
नमन तीरना है वो.
Full armor.
Oh my! Beautiful shot.
More, and I think he's going to be going for it. Teleporter ends up getting taken. Khelraay, the nearest one by.
Primmy का ult है वैसे. Jit Boy का भी ult है. Retakeable है ये easily.
In hand. Smoke, however, will bloom.
They pinged out Akame.
Seems like they're well aware. Still could be lurking
around. Shot, bhai.
Should be Jit Boy's favorite in this one, especially given that he's got the timing on the swing to come around the back. He's got the
30 seconds left.
in hand.
Oh wait. ये लोग वापस यहाँ पे आए हैं. अगला का में. वो लोग ये shot expect करेंगे इसको?
And now Jit Boys
oh, now they will.
Spoiler, but it's a good guy.
Wow!
But they're still just strafing across.
Oh my god, Jit Boy!
Now it is all down to Akame.
Time.
Spike still on the floor.
Overcook किए क्या वे लोग ने?
Grabs it up, taps it. He's just gonna try to take the fight. Now looking for the stick, Khelraay on the swing.
Well
And he's won them
played.
the round, I
Wow.
Just
Oh,
not
well
enough
played,
time.
bhai. Well played.
No,
bhai.
really.
What a round by
Seal
full
the deal on it. He
sense,
will find the
bhai.
kill as well.
Thrifty round.
Thrifty.
Primmy
For
kela,
full
bro.
sense to break
Primmy
the
played this
streak from
so
DFM.
good.
And then I'll get themselves up to double
Insane
digits.
round.
It's just strange to me why you aren't dashing there. You know he picked up the outlaw. Jit Boys is frankly a really solid Neon. I'm going to be honest. I've been pretty impressed.
True भाई बहुत अच्छा Neon खेल रहा है वो.
Happy to bait. He's happy to know when to slide to go for the big multi-kills.
I think Jit Boys is
क्या
very
slow
solid
ball
everywhere.
डाला है मस्त.
Yes, other than potentially IGL.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Comes down to the in-game rolls. And the agents played. He is damn clean. Leviathan now, though, lurking forward as the judge. There's no forward scaling.
Dog's already been used, so you don't have that to clear him. So you can't really contest this. Suppose you could just go for the lucky spam as Akabe there, but you don't want to reveal your presence. Full sense actually going to keep their strong side on the pit. So they're anticipating that DFM would try to just wrap through showers to counter this. A lot of teams have done that I've been watching on this map, where they'll just say, okay, you pit there, we'll just bypass it by going through showers. But
no confirmation on that flash.
Oh,
Shot, Primmy.
A nasty shot to take
भड़क
down
गई
May.
वापस full sense अभी.
Shots in consideration over towards that smoke, but Primmy.
Alt है, okay. Oh, they're pushing out, they're flooding in. Maybe. Oh yeah, they are. Wow, weird भगा दी Viper की. Sky ult हुआ है, Sky is 1 HP though. Oh अच्छा, Viper DK है वो. 3v2. 2v3. काइडी को एक किल मिलते साथ अल्ट है उसका. Oh, heaven kill मिल सकता है उसको. He's low. 2v2. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, अगला राउंड अगर DFM आ रहे तो GG है ये. खत्म है गेम.
3 rounds ahead of DFM.
kind of got to call the timeout here, I would think, as DFM.
What a shot.
I mean, again, you know, May just hasn't been really running and utilizing that speed and those slides of Neon. He's getting caught flat-footed all the time. It's like he's walking around like he's playing kind of a standard duelist. Generally, I have liked his Neon.
ओए कब ये 6:30 को है क्या? 6:30 को 7:30 को है बोले ना भाई प्रीमियर. ओए एक बार हाइड्रा भाई को पूछ के देखो भाई कब है प्रीमियर? 6:30 को है 7:30 को है या 8:30 को है?
Back up to full. It's not going to have any armor. Khelraay has a convergent pass here.
क्या टाइमिंग है ये?
Decent flash though. They give you a lot of info.
7:30 है ना? ठीक है.
Khelraay, first contact in. Jit Boys down, but there's Primmy now. Striking. Oh, he's trying to slide his way through. It's caught by the saturate.
Wow, wow, full sense. Wow.
Tears them apart.
Toxin screen down.
Spike is down, and Akame about to be noted. Walking forward here onto the site.
GG.
Full sense.
GG's.
Persevere through the messiness, through the chaos of the round, and they get now up to map point. Match point, I should say.
Yeah, it's just not thought about here by DFM that there's going to be this many players.
क्या खेल रहे ना भाई?
Out front of B. You have the convergent pass here.
कसम क्या खेल रहे?
Point of the tip
Cruise भी मचाए जा रहा है ना chat.
It's taken down in the trade. And then, yeah, you throw a saturate in, and again, the spacing has been terrible for DFM at times. They've gotten multi-saturated multi-times, where they have 2-3 players that get saturated, and they almost, well, they do get knocked out of this one. Previously, they actually managed to scrape it out and win the round, but they've been just a little off the mark. I mean, I think their big picture ideas here, they're just not reading the map as well. And
bro, animation मतलब
he's really
and VFX animation करना worth it है या नहीं?
Starting to figure things out.
वो चीज एनिमेशन करना है या नहीं, वो है ना बहुत ऐसी चीज है कि मतलब तुम कितना ज्यादा क्यूरियस हो इस फील्ड के लेके, क्योंकि एट द एंड तुम्हारी डिग्री, तुम उसमें मास्टर्स कर रहे हो, तुम उसमें डिग्री ले रहे हो, ये कुछ मैटर नहीं करता। तुम्हारा पोर्टफोलियो, तुमने क्या सीखा है और तुम खुद अपने क्रिएटिविटी से क्या बनाए हो, वो उस पर डिपेंड करता है कि तुम कितना कमाओगे और कितने अच्छे कंपनी में जाओगे। That's all. समझो, जॉब लेने जाते तो डिग्री वाले को ज्यादा प्रेफरेंस मिलती है एक फ्रीलांसर से। That's the advantage. Hello, Potato G.
Set up a trap here. May's got hookah control. Trailblazers just checking around, lets them know the showers is all clear, and Jit Boys now scaled so far forward. I'm not sure if May's going to be ready for this. They knew that there was that pressure out, so okay, does get the confirmation, finds the first one, needs to make his exit, ends up going sliding
Never
forward
कभी
towards
ऐसा
Cruz.
सामने स्लाइड नहीं मारने का, मालूम? एज अ नियॉन मैं तुम लोग को बताऊं, अगर आप लोग नियॉन खेलते हो तो, and that's a GG I guess.
This map, this series.
Oh, never mind. Oh my god. खत्म गेम बाय DFM का कमबैक खत्म। बेचारे बैक टू बैक राउंड जीते थे यार।
As he and Akame are worlds apart. It's gonna take a miracle. DFM's been digging into that well a few times.
30 seconds left.
Well, that's step one. Step one, but the rescale. Leviathan closing in, still looking for more, and I believe Akame, okay, decent little read on it, but still ends up strafing right into the crosshair. And that leaves Yatsuka out in the open, dead to rights. 13-8. Full sense.
GG!
They are back. They are looking better than ever.
One-sided game. अबे out भी हो गया ना पाशा.
DFM is a brutal, unexpectedly brutal start.
GG's. What a game. Oh my god. GG's. Alright boys, मिलते हैं प्रीमियर वाली स्ट्रीम पे, ठीक है? 1.6 के लाइक से करीब है हम लोग। लाइक द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब फिर न्यू। प्रीमियर के मैच पे मिलते हैं, प्रीमियर की स्ट्रीम पे मिलते हैं हम लोग थोड़ी देर में। ऑलराइट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग, पीस आउट, लव यू ऑल, पॉ।